It is Thursday again.
Welcome back to the 3-Star channel where the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
We didn't roll, I rolled a 6. There you go.
Tonight's episode is brought to you by
1.
Jack and his best friend, Chip.
D6, please.
Noah. 1-1.
6. How dare you guys lower my 6?
Oh!
1.2 stars.
2.
3-star channel today.
3 stars.
It doesn't even... Oh, well, when you do that, it does it. Just...
Yeah, you got to actually roll
Just do it
it.
like this. Just like...
Trash can.
Why?
Because I'm going to be eating a lot of these. And I'll
Bradley,
have more
recap.
trash than you probably.
Now,
Bradley.
Unless you want me to just keep handing you the trash.
what did we do last week?
We solved the riddle.
What was the riddle?
The riddle was that there were 6... The riddle
Invoke
was
shit
that there were...
elements to burn and shock and freeze your friend's necromancy.
Excuse me, bitch, are you the one who is speaking?
Yes. Clearly.
The riddle was fucking rude.
The riddle was that there was a set of statues on... Not on each floor of the tower, but more or less. And we had to align 8 bricks on the fireplace in the correct order in order to open a secret passage so we can turn my dad into a past tense.
Nice. I also found
Alright, Kai, what'd you do? What'd y'all learn?
a lot of evidence on his experiment progress board, including every one of our names.
And Elaine, this bitch is gonna die.
Yeah, I guess we didn't find...
So painful.
I mean, Scara was there, Eula was there, Aramis was there, I was there. Yes, we did. We found
Elaine's
every
there.
one of our names.
Ramiel was there. Nix was there.
Yeah, and then some. I thought that was a pretty big moment outside of finding our thing.
I mean, it was a pretty big moment. We spent 20 minutes on it.
Eula, what we got? What dumb shit did Eula do? Lots of dumb shit. That's the answer.
What did she not do?
So, here's how this shit went down.
We don't got time for that.
You better be summarizing it. Give me them spark notes, bitch.
Found my name, took my name, found my past names, took them too. Solid Gagolin, shattered a pot that I found there, casting shatter on it. And then, whenever we were leaving, I tried to put a Gagolin in the bag of holding. It went in, but also I messed up once the first time, but then it went in the second time. And then I tried to put it in the bag of animal keeping. Whenever I tried to do that, I got mad. I had to speak with animals, I talked with it, and convinced it to be my friend.
I love how instead of going in the bag of animal keeping, it just went in you.
And now it's my friend, and it's OP, and I'm about to fuck a bitch up any chance I get. We also found solved a puzzle, but I'm also now Poison Ivy.
Pop off. I can't wait for those new pictures.
I don't know why. With the
Sarah,
fact that
what
she
we do?
just said she's Poison Ivy, I need it to be canon now that every now and again you was just like...
It's also here.
Every now and again Eula's just like...
Yeah, dog name.
Alright. Skyra. Go your fucking Tondango and shit.
This bitch about to die because I found out he was the one who actually killed Elaine. 12? No.
12.
12 years ago.
Well, even
73.
I know.
Well, I wouldn't say 15 because it was 15 years ago that I've not been here, but it was 12 years ago she died.
1, no. 2, no. 3, no.
So 12 years ago he killed Elaine and took her from me. I now have her back in different ways. As a different entity altogether.
Two different Elaine.
But she is still my Elaine. She is bonded with me now. I will absolutely wreck this man for touching her. I also
We
found
practiced
myself on the wall, but we all knew I was going to be there. We all knew Eula was going to be there. We also found Aramis. His was oddly kind of nice at being like, aw. He's actually kind of smart. He gives me good ideas.
It's gonna be a shame to kill him.
We practice acceptance here.
Yeah.
We
It's
accept.
kind of cute in a weird...
Oh, we also found out that I don't actually know how many sessions ago, Beautiful also helped us get across the water, saved us from almost dying when we first got into the wastelands. Clary saved Kai from this man.
So Kai owes Clary a double debt.
Clary has now
Double decker
saved.
deck.
It made
Clary
no
has now
words.
saved Kai's life twice.
Thanks. I didn't ask her to. I don't fucking owe her shit. I owe her money from drugs, and that's it.
Alright, so where did we leave off?
Going to the door.
We just finished
Like
the
we
puzzle.
just
The door
opened
opened. That is where we stopped.
What is your walking order? Because as soon as this gateway in the fireplace, like kind of parts to reveal itself, you notice that this particular staircase is thin.
I'm
So
going
you
to
can get
assume
one
the
person?
answer is.
It's
I'm not going to
a
your
single-
trash.
single file.
Single-
I'm going to assume the answer is.
All right, everybody,
Eula,
single
'cause she was
file.
first, and then Scara, because he was also right there. Eula did it.
I'm assuming.
And then went
I'm
down.
assuming this is too thick. Him too thick.
He's too.
He wasn't even out.
Yes, he is.
I
He's
thought
been
you
out
put
this
him back
entire
down.
time. I put him in the bag to go through doorways, and I'm going right back out.
Yeah.
But he's too thick, so he's in the bag. I'm gonna put him in the bag now.
He's in the bed.
So Eula, because she did it. Then Scara was there. Do you go before or after?
Can you go
You
through this?
got a fat ass.
Do not call my son's ass fat.
Do you go
I'm
before
sorry, my
or
bad.
after Aramis?
Do you want to go first, or do you want to hold up the rear today?
No. There's no one to prove this time.
Okay, so I'm in the back, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me Aramis.
You go in the middle.
Can you fit through this doorway? If you can, then you're
Yes.
welcome to. Okay.
Are these
Easily?
set to where that thing can see it, or do we need to move them back some?
You can see it right now. You're good.
Okay.
He walks and he just kind of is like, and he's like shimmying himself into this
Is he like?
Is he in front
did
of
he
us?
shrink at anything, or is he just?
shimmying.
Okay.
In front of you.
And there comes a
So
point
I
where
missed
he just stops moving. He's about halfway in, and he's just like, can't get a good grip on the step.
Mm-hmm. So, would you like to just stay up here, or what are we doing here?
Go take it.
Do you really have it?
Struggle for. Situation.
He's
baby.
not really moving, but he's like inching himself further in.
He's making
Darling,
it
darling,
worse.
you're
He
gonna
is
get
stuck.
stuck. You're gonna get stuck.
Situation. Would you like a reduction in size to help you get through this?
I got it.
Did he actually?
Buddy, I love you, but
You know,
you
whenever
don't
you
got it
did
right now.
shrink that one time, do you think maybe you could try to do that again, but have control over it this time?
Oh, dear, that's a horrible spot for us to be. You remember what last time we made a focus on shit?
Alright. We do
What am
not.
I rolling?
Demons are odds.
I was gonna say, what am I rolling? Odd.
Demons are- oh, okay.
Constitution saving throws.
Right in your face.
Farts.
Yes. Like,
I'm not right next. I'm not right behind him.
Yeah, no.
Sarah feels the breeze.
I'm like this far away, and I'm like, are you good?
Caress his
You
hair.
good?
Alright. Situation.
Scare, the moment he hears Scare's just kind of like, and it just fills, and he's like,
Situation. I love you, buddy, but we do not have time
Do
for
you?
this.
Can you shrink? Yes or no? Does he shrink?
I'm trying. It's hard. I don't know how
I
I,
know.
did it that time.
I
I'm
can
sad.
cast- I can
Well,
cast Enlarge
can
Reduce
you
for
get
free from
sad?
Staff of Magi.
I don't want to be sad.
Okay.
I don't want to be sad.
Eula,
No.
move the fuck over. I can fix this.
He's right in the doorway. We're not
There's
in
not-
no one's in the doorway yet.
He's right there.
Well,
Do it.
then lean to. Well, then lean this way. I gotta have a clear shot.
she's not in the way. It's more like this, because currently we're not in the way.
We're kind of like this, just right now. Just kind of like.
I'm going to
Alright.
use Staff of the
Does
Magi.
Enlarge Reduce have any
Restrictions on using
It-
one.
on
Lowers
live
you-
critters?
No, it just lowers him one size,
Alright, he's a large. He's now a medium.
which is us.
Now he can fit easily.
Alright.
See, I can do it.
I'm so proud of you. I knew
You
you'd do
did
it.
such a good job.
You shrunk yourself, buddy. You
Yep.
nailed that.
Mm-hmm.
Now go down the
I'm
stairs.
I'm
Who got
hungry.
time for this?
Go
I'm
down the
hungry.
stairs.
I'm mom.
Who got time for this shit?
We don't.
Situation, go down.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm going
Are we
back in the
looking-
bag.
You let us do all. Oh,
This is why I've been putting you in the bag.
Eula, open the bag.
These are fun. I want to snack.
put him
Well,
in
we're
the-
also dealing with some very serious
Snack
stuff
in the
right
bag.
now.
And he walks into the back.
Okay, thank you.
The opinion yells at us.
That is great.
Put the lineup back like this so that the people and Megan can see how we actually go down.
Situation
that way.
is great,
He's still
but
a child.
he's still a child
Yeah.
and an animal.
Listen,
and
listen. When we're going down to possibly fight something, Eula, can we please not give the child the option to decide to walk or not?
It was more or less trying to do a learning thing, showing like he can't get through that.
Okay, but we're on a time crunch.
Okay, well, let's go over to you.
Oh, I was saying this while we were walking.
Okay.
5 minutes.
I was assuming I just almost started
Yeah.
pushing Eula down the stairs.
Okay.
She didn't go.
right.
So, the particular staircase down is really narrow. And it's
Eula's
built
fat
into
ass.
Clonk, clonk.
No, be clapping.
Yeah, I'm clapping down here and smacking the sides while this is also going.
For me, it's going clunk, clunk. Clunk, clunk. I get occasional
I'm
screams
doing
now.
stealth down here, by the way.
I would too. Even though he definitely knows we're here.
We could get surprised, maybe. Alright, let's do this.
I will attempt to sneak, I guess.
You will attempt.
Yeah, because I have to use my free.
Oh, this is almost max stealth.
Put in my free belt.
I am 1 point away from max stealth right now.
Damn.
I take this
18
back.
and 4.
I'm gonna tell you my thing. Scares is not even trying to stealth. He's just letting them know he's coming. There's no stealth in here. He's just letting it be known he's coming down these stairs.
Oh,
Get a
shit.
5.
So, we're not worked on it. Okay. Then never mind then.
No, I'm gonna
rolls.
tell her my roll.
He just
I'm
sucked
just
at it.
saying.
Natural 1 or something. Is what
Scare's gonna let him know he's coming.
Alright. Let me describe this particular staircase. And then I'll ask for your rolls. It's not very well lit. There are occasionally indents in the wall that have torches that are flickering as you pass, but they haven't been lit in a while. Or like refreshed, so they're kind of dying down. So you guys are all currently in dim light, and between, like at the perfect center of the torches, you are in no light, basically.
Which means you have problems seeing, don't you?
I can't see anything.
We can.
I don't have dark vision.
I have
Okay,
dark
the
vision.
moment-
The rest of us do.
Unless bonding with the flower gives me dark vision, I have no dark vision.
The moment it gets too rough, because Eula's probably gonna just fall down a stair, because she can't see a stair, I'll just stars in my hand, so Eula can see.
It's a stair. I'm not going to be that bad walking down stairs.
But
And
But,
walking downstairs when you can't see. Wow.
so they're kind of stone-ish stairs. You get the sense that this is basically a very long-ass spiral staircase. Alright, now what's your stealth rolls?
16.
Alright, Eula.
37.
Alright, Scara.
8. 2. I rolled a 1.
Kai.
22.
Can I
Alright.
give like 17 of mine? to, like,
I was like, I didn't
got
roll the
a
extra
roll.
shit.
I rolled a 1.
So that's
Rolled a
why you were
19.
like, I'm gonna let him know I'm coming.
yeah, I rolled a
You were
1.
trying to cover up your
So I got a
bullshit.
whole ass 8. Scara really was just sitting here being like, Eula, the next time we're going down the stairs,
Everyone
put him
thinks
in
it's
the
Eula
bag.
and she's clapping, it's actually Scara.
and it's not the ass cheeks laughing, it's just.
It's my swords just clinking on this wall.
No.
Like they're so,
No.
like you have so
Yes.
many
It's
swords.
your other
I know.
sword.
My
Alright.
hands are a little loose, my
I
bad.
think we've well established that Scara is packing, but he does not have a horse cock.
Yes, I mean,
He could. Just ask Eula.
It's not far off.
he is a little schlong over here, but
Anyway,
It's not so big that he's just fucking helicoptering down the
it's
stairs.
9 inches. This bitch is like.
Not even just placid.
They rolled for dick size.
they did.
He's a shower, not
They
a
rolled
grower.
high.
That's
Yeah.
So Eula's not far off by saying Scara could just be in between his
so
legs.
like
We are literally trying to go kill somebody.
We
You
are
guys are talking about your
definitely
dick.
G-rated.
Good job.
She's gonna kill
we're like
us.
G-string rated.
Alright, while we're going down, I also do want to
You're gonna get put time out for that shit.
I do
Damn.
also want to look for any traps while we're doing this.
Can you
You
see?
will have just No, because you have the
The
stars.
stars.
I was like,
She was like, you can't see.
She's gonna say you're disadvantaged because you can't see shit. Scara went, I got you.
I got you, Lizzie. While I'm sitting
I
here
got you.
clanging like a motherfucker calling supper.
Scara's really like, you like, here's your
So
some
happy.
stuff.
Here you go. Here you go. My stars are so good. You see how this star is?
Scara's really like, here you go, Eula, make sure you can see, while his sword is like, clang, and he's like, stop it. And he's like, I really should.
Eula resists
At one
the
point-
urge to push Sierra into the
About
back.
halfway down this descend, like 3 of your swords have banged against this wall so hard they've fallen out of their straps and just.
And Scara's just like, oh, and grabbing him back.
Eula stops with the sound, with prestidigitation to make the very soft sound of the stone on stone granite. Just goes.
Scara just mid like this, holding his sword. He's like, I'll be quiet.
I will put you in back timeout.
I'll be quiet.
You know, at least even if the situation couldn't fit in the hole, at least you could be quiet. Turns around, continues to look for traps.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Aramis just passes. He's like, I thought as a military.
You can't pass nobody.
No, you were right behind Scara.
You
so
can't-
don't
And
see
it's
it.
single fire.
I'm like
we
gonna
can't
try and like
go-
get up right next to your ear.
At one point, Scara's sword
It's like
clings
honey.
against Aramis's body and echoes.
Motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill all
At
of
this
you.
point, Scara's just like holding his swords, and he's like,
I would.
so y'all technically could have guided me, you whores.
I'm just gonna whisper. I'm just gonna say real quietly next to his ear. You'd think, as a military commander, you'd be better at securing your weapons.
Scara holding his shit down because he knows it's actually very secure, but he's just in a tight spot. He's like, you would think that knowing this bitch knows we're here and has been talking to us almost every single step in this tower, that it'd be okay, and he already knows we're coming to the fucking stairs!
Eula once again resists the urge to slap the shit out of Scara.
If I could reach it, cross right behind it.
Do you have mage hand?
No.
Damn it.
You would think that Sparrow wouldn't be able
By the way,
to
whenever you mention that thing about guidance, I'm like, honey, guidance is like removing a splinter, not a halberd stuck in your fucking chest.
I'm just saying it would help.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I will put a band-aid on you so you survive 1 second longer than you would have.
Actually, if I could have rolled 3 max, I would have gotten a 20. I would have been better than you.
Yeah, but just unlikely. And we're not all touching you, so you can be quiet. We thought you could be good at things. Come on.
Nah, at this
We're
point,
touching ourselves because we need to be good at things.
really, you're
I
touching
didn't-
yourself?
Yeah, I can do something. You want to go for it?
Mister,
Don't
I have
tempt me,
shit
I'll do it
tons
again.
of. Mister,
I
I
will
have
kill
shit
your
tons of
dad.
dexterity and shit tons of intelligence.
I don't have shit tons of dexterity. I have shit ton of
I
dex
will
save.
kill your dad with the ambiance of.
My normal dex is a 2 modifier.
The other one.
My dex save is God tier.
My charisma save is God tier. Your intelligence is God tier, isn't it?
My wisdom's pretty damn good too. I got 12 in intelligence and 10 in wisdom.
That's pretty good.
On your saves?
Yep. He gets his staff gives him a +2 to all saves.
Hmm.
So he's like,
Hey,
yeah.
Alright, so. You guys are descending this stair.
Do I need to roll anything for my check?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You need to either roll a perception check, or you need to roll an investigation
I'm doing
check.
investigation.
Perception all the way.
You keeping up? Are you
25.
Never mind.
Oh, is
I
anybody
can't
helping?
really see as well.
Yeah, and you can't
No.
touch me for guidance.
Yeah, like I'm in the back, can't see over that
Only
tall
one
ass
who,
bitch.
like, I would say this, but it'd be DM's discretion. But I don't even think Aramis could guide me because Scarus in the way.
Scara's short, so we can see over his
Okay,
head
Magic
technically.
ass bitch.
if I can mage hand him with the guidance, I guess.
No,
That's
you don't
not
have to
how
do that. You just take your arm off and throw it at me.
Be like,
We pass your
roll for
arm
an attack.
forward and you cast guidance through that, and I'm just holding your arm and we pass
Hey,
your arm
Aramis,
back.
pass this to you real quick.
Eula, I'm supposed to touch you with this.
Guidance.
Why do you touch her with it?
Just right in the middle of her back. You want me to reach around? I can't do that.
Nah, smack her ass. So she's
No, you
I
gotta.
was thinking
You
you were
look-
gonna do.
No, you gotta
Like,
reach
oh.
over.
Hey, Eula, you need some guidance?
It's the only time you ever You know that's the only moment that's the first time Aramis is going to touch a woman. You're going to make it do it to his mom?
No, he definitely
Fucking
just
pervert.
mid of your back, right where your wings are. Just
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
Damn.
Right on top of a mark.
Yeah,
That's burned into my back.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouchie.
So, you guys are
A long
welcome.
time ago.
What'd you get again?
25.
You present
Question, because I was going to try to ask you that.
Okay.
Since I am giving Eula light to see, is that technically helping her?
Yes. Well,
You can.
Well, that would
Not
just...
really.
That
it would
that take
negate
away
the disadvantage she
Okay,
has,
okay,
so
okay.
that's how it helps.
All right.
You're helping.
So I did help you. I made you have a neutral thing.
Thank you.
So, you guys are descending the stair. I'm going.
Can I roll a new stealth check? Because they all stared at me and got really angry.
We'll talk about that in a moment.
On
Okay.
the stair.
Let her have her podcast.
1 hour later.
10,000 stairs. At this point,
10,000 stairs can give you
Off the
such a
clock.
crick in the calf.
Off to climb the 7,000 steps again, Klimek.
at this point, people are about to get pissed because Scare's supposed to be going 99, 99,000.
Actually, you're at 5,000.
Nice. So at this
99.
point, Scare's just like, after everybody got mad, under his breath, Scare's just been like, 2,595, 2,596. Everybody got mad at him. So he's just really
I will
sticking
require
himself
a new
down.
self-check since it has been 1 hour.
2,590 of these nuts.
At 5,000 steps, he's like, okay, I guess now we should be.
I want to keep it because it's an 18, but it was cocked. I'm gonna be good. It's not horrible, but I still wish I could have kept the other one.
You being loud.
Did you roll a natural one again?
I fall down the stairs.
You already clicked back shit.
21.
The moment you do some shit, I'm just gonna
Aramis?
21.
Eula?
Eat a dick.
29.
Scara?
I take out you as I slip. I got another nat one.
Which is an 8. So it's not like bad.
Alright. Okay.
27.
It doesn't matter. It's still a critical failure, even though it was an 8.
1 moment, please, while I consult my thoughts.
You look just like, what's that? Scary. Yeah, what's that? Keeps going.
Roll a strength saving throw with disadvantage.
We are
You
not.
can't see. him.
You don't know I'm tripping.
Natural 20.
You
What
look
the heck? All right.
Roll another nat 20.
Right here. This is the once in a lifetime roll. This is the moment. You had one shot, one opportunity to
Nat
make
one.
the roll. Well, would you take it?
That one.
4.
9. 9.
Alright, so
Which is 2 away from the natural 20 I could have got. Just 2 tiles this way. Just
So
Aramis and Kai, you're about to watch some shit go down.
Yeah, I'm about to watch. Instead of Kiara getting his ass beat, Scara getting his ass beat.
By fucking stairs.
And then
by
Eula.
Eula.
I want to point out real quick. We have known throughout this session, Scara is clumsy when it's not flat ground.
Could I?
I'm going
He
to
tripped over a tree
No,
root.
cannot.
He
Wait.
tripped over a tree root and almost fell in a
rolls
thing
are
of
gonna have
Glegollins.
effects on our reality,
Yes.
unfortunately.
Please,
Continue.
can I explain what goes
No,
down?
because if we just stall long enough, then you'll forget.
No, I want you to do it. But it's just the fact that he keeps going, you're supposed to be, like we have already figured out, Scara is actually clumsy until it comes to battle. And then he is a god.
Alright, so I'm going to reiterate this. Aramis and Kai watches this happen almost in slow motion. One of these swords that Scara latched in quick haste with Eula's last anger roar, you watch as it comes loose and clanks to the stairs and trips Scara. And Scara knocks Eula, and they are rolling down these stairs, and they are picking up speed. Now then.
But in the roll, I somehow grabbed the sword because we don't leave that one.
That sounds
No, the
dangerous.
sword is going.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Somehow it's like, sword!
I hope you
Wait.
haven't.
You two are
At this point, I start to slip, and I'm like, oh god, just pull everything
Can I try
to
to do
me.
something?
No.
No, you were rolling. You.
No,
This isn't to stop me from falling.
What is it?
As we're falling, I just want to grab Scary's neck. I just want to grab his neck and stare him in the eyes as we go.
As Scary's just like holding all of his weapons, he's like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Just on the neck, just like
Alright.
my eyes are like, I'm going to kill you.
While we're watching them fall down the stairs,
If you guys if you guys can choose to do something, but you have one chance to do it. What?
I don't know, I really just want us to get all the way down to the bottom by rolling, and then it's just we pop up in front of Kier, and he's like, really? And we're like, you said get here quick.
To reiterate this, you guys have one chance to prevent them from rolling more than 100 feet.
we have one chance? Or
Yes.
they
I
do?
guess we have to.
No, y'all do. We're rolling. We ain't got no chance.
They're currently occupied.
Unless you would somehow let Scare strength check this shit to go sword swole. Like, no. He is like, Eula's gonna kill me. Eula's gonna kill
I
me.
have-
He is holding his weapons to him for dear life.
You guys have one moment. Talk about it privately.
Privately?
Yes, I don't.
Yeah, she wants y'all to amaze her on how you stopped them.
Yes. Go.
So we gotta go. Let's
Yeah, go. Come up with an idea.
So I was gonna ask you, can I roll a dex save to see if I get my shit or a strength save?
No.
But that's already a 12 to see if I actually hold on to my weapons. Instead of just having all of my weapons clinking around with us, possibly cutting us as we go down.
If their thing fails, can I try something?
This is
I have
the
something
reason.
that I can do as a bonus action.
That is the reason why I was asking.
Potentially, we will see.
Alright.
That is the reason why I was asking, can I hold my weapons? So we're not just going ow, 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 because my weapons are just falling with us.
Just ow, 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 ow.
I mean, I know we're getting ow, 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 because we're hitting stone stairs.
Yeah,
Yula is doing everything in her power to keep
I just
quiet.
mean holding my weapons so I don't just slit us with
Yeah,
them.
instead of going ow, 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 Yula goes,
Every step gets tighter. He's like, ah.
No, but seriously. What is this? What y'all decide to do?
I didn't decide to do shit!
I just want to point out, this just perfectly goes with Scara because he is clumsy. I think everyone forgets it.
It worked out. I'm so annoyed at you right now.
I think everyone has forgotten.
Big ass battle.
I've already taken health.
I think
damage.
everyone has forgotten he is clumsy. This is a perfect way to remind them Scara is actually a clumsy ass until it comes to in fights, and then he is god tier and will never trip ever.
While they're gone, I do
Until
have
it
one
comes to
last
him
question
actually
for
needing
you
to pass.
about
What?
this thing.
What is it?
Whenever I do the from the max, is that also if I'm not at max HP currently, my current HP isn't at max. Does it also lower this set amount?
What do you mean?
Well, right now I'm not at max HP. So if I was to do the thing,
You're
I would
not at
lower
max?
from max. I am not at max. Remember?
Yeah, I mean, you'll still take the damage.
Okay, I'll also take the damage, and it'll also be reduced from max. That's what I wanted to know.
Yes.
All right, just wanted to make sure.
But I just love how everyone apparently forgot that Scara is clumsy. I have put that into his
You
character.
guys,
Nobody
He is
forgot.
clumsy.
You picked
I
the
just
worst
thought
time
you
to...
could not roll a 1 twice.
No. Scara's clumsy. It worked perfectly.
You know what the odds of that are happening?
Horrible, but it's fine. It worked. It's funny. I love it. Eula's gonna murder me. Kai's gonna waste one of them diamonds, or he's gonna be like, no, let him be down for a
You have-
minute.
I don't know the exact... You have like a 5% chance of that happening each time.
wait.
Yeah, it's only 5%.
That
Roll
one was a
natural one.
16.
Each number on this dice is a 5% chance.
All
of
right.
happening.
you guys ready?
Do I get to hold on to my weapons?
Do I get to hold on to my
Evens or
victim?
odds?
Evens.
Yes.
Okay.
You.
Even the one that slipped, did I somehow
I-
catch it?
Do I get to hold on to my victim?
Yes. I rolled an 8 when she said evens, and I rolled a 7 when you said odds.
I don't care which one it was. I don't care that you're holding my throat. I just wanted to make sure that we're not getting slashed by a soul
Which is a
snatching.
great idea. Good job.
I want to make sure
You're
we're not
dead.
getting slashed by a soul snatching, like a soul slashing weapon.
What's the fall damage calculator? I know that there is one.
It's like 1d6 for every 10 feet.
Yeah, y'all are falling at least 100 feet.
Unless we stop them.
Unless they stop it, then it could be like 50.
No, honestly, I'd want to see if they die.
Part of me wants to as well.
Alright, so what do you guys got?
Okay. I start running forward. I can't word.
He gives me this look. And
Yeah.
he does this all the time. And this is always his number one, let's do this first to get through things. So I already know that he wants to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I open my water thing. It has water.
Mm-hmm.
Got a few water droplets around my hand. use the magic thingy to pull 5 cubic feet of it out,
You really just said
fling it
water
forward,
He's gonna
and
create a
It's
ice
his-
wall that we're gonna hit.
Yes.
That way we can't
Sort
keep
of.
rolling down.
Shut up. Let him talk. Thank you.
Continue.
and a few feet in front of, like, enough for you guys to get the message, but not enough for you to actually get hurt off of it. A few
This
feet
is
down
good.
from where you currently are,
No, no.
And
Rolling.
a sort of inverted bowl forms out of ice that's 5 feet thick. You know, kind of like a half pipe, but it closes around the sides too.
So you
So you
guys
guys
go
just,
down.
yep.
I really love how it's so that y'all can both get the message.
So both
when
you guys. What fucking message am I getting? Put this bitch in front of me from now on?
Yes.
do anything, but she also has to be in trouble.
Because you guys have been doing nothing but fucking arguing down the stairs.
Nom, nom, nom.
So, do they fucking slide into it like it's Wild River Country?
How much damage do we take?
Even throws.
Evans.
Evens or odds, Elliot?
Odds.
Okay. You feel as your bones feel like they're about to snap against cold. It's black.
Who hits it?
Me. It's me.
You and
No,
Sarah.
who hits it first?
Me.
Please.
Okay, good.
You guys managed to fall about 1,000 steps down.
1,000 steps?
Wait, 1,000 steps. The step's like maybe 6 inches, so that's 100 feet.
They fall
No,
for
that's
100 feet?
500
Is that
feet.
on the
A step, height-wise, is about like 6 inches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 500 feet.
Okay, so then what's 50?
50 feet?
Yes, because that's where we're trying.
That would be 100
did my
steps.
math wrong.
1 0 off.
Damn it.
Remove a 0.
It's fine. We all know I'm bad at math.
It's okay, we got it, you're good.
Remove a 0.
Damn it, I really wanted it to be 1,000 steps, so the moment Eula let go, he could have gone, 6,000.
Like, there's no way you'd be counting that many stairs if you
You'd be
falling at them.
amazed. I'm getting choked. What else?
No,
am I doing?
that's kind of why. Sarah's been like, 1 step, 2 step, 3
By the way,
I'm counting my bruises.
so help me.
You guys
If
are
me
fell down
choking
the
you,
stairs.
you get up and there's an extra 9 inches to your body, I'm gonna kill you.
No, okay, how much damage was it?
Okay, so it's 6d6. How much is it? What is it? 1 second.
That would be 10d6.
This
100
is
feet.
one.
Do it just,
Roll.
Well, no,
One
it's
for every
100
10
feet.
feet.
So it'd be 5d6 for
I wasn't
50.
trying to let him
Roll
fall
it.
that far.
Oh, we're
Just
both
wanted to
rolling
get
for
him down a few
ourselves?
stairs.
Yes.
Well, it takes about 6 seconds for us to react.
Can I roll
so-
46 if I make Scara take the blunt against the ice wall?
No.
Like, we have to do our little thing, and they are falling, so.
They're
You said
falling
5, right?
via the power of gravity.
You said
and
5, right?
Sarah put
Yes.
his weight behind it to gain speed.
Oh, thank goodness.
And listen, he's not
I mean,
that
that
small.
one's bad, but I got 2 1s over here. So,
How much?
so 7.
I took 18.
We made them roll their
Oh, I got 3 1s.
I rolled a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, and a 2.
9.
Trumpers.
At the velocity you guys,
12 damage.
at the velocity you guys
See,
were
I
falling,
was gonna add more if Eula had more damage than me for the fact that she was choking me. But I'm taking the fact that she took 12 and I took 17 as that last 6 was when we stopped. She just went, goof, with my
I swear,
throat.
one of you smart little ass warts is going to make a comment about, you could have made it softer.
No.
I am now down almost 1/4 of my max health.
Whose fault is that?
I was at max. It was not my fault. You're the one who's been doing
also
shit
been
this-
doing other stuff.
You took
Yeah,
12
you've
fucking
been-
damage from this. It was not me.
Alright, so you guys
If 12
can
is
get
a
up.
fourth of your health, you are
No.
gonna die.
I'm at 150.
I just lay there for a minute and I'm
Look, that's
like,
more than all I got. So.
My hand is still around Scara's throat.
You're fucking fine.
I'm going to walk up. If either one of you have any commentary about how it could have made it softer, just be aware that at the velocity you were traveling, hitting water would have been like hitting concrete.
was hitting concrete already?
I am still staring at
Gonna push
Scara.
me on myself.
Me, do you want me to fucking
Sarah,
melt the ice so you
you're
can...
going to be like,
Do you want me to melt the ice so your
No,
bitch
no.
ass can fall the rest
You
of the
can't
way?
hear shit because Eula's holding my throat. So that's what went through my head. Y'all just can't hear it.
With the other hand, I go,
He's gonna put me in the back.
there's now spice on the ground next to me.
Oh, baby.
Just watching him
He
like,
puts his head in there.
I'm gonna put his head in there and just shoving him in the bag.
Do you resist?
No, at this point I was like, I deserve it. So the real question is, I can talk to
If y'all
everyone
are
in the back
behind me,
now,
this
right?
looks so weird because it looks like just Scary just disappears in
Don't
front of my
think that's
body.
how it
Yes, it is. The things in the bag can communicate to each other.
Yeah. You
I can talk to
with
everything in the bag.
Which is only Cairo, Situation, and you.
Nah, Fred's also here, isn't he?
No, Fred is in here.
No, who's the other one? Isn't there a fish in here?
No,
No,
that's
we
back
got
at
rid
the
of that
thing.
Oh,
A
yeah.
humanoid takes up 2 spots,
So we had to get things out.
so I
which is why
have
Spice
to,
kept
and I
going.
had 1 spot available, so I had to remove 1 thing.
Nice.
So
So I
Spice
definitely,
is next to you.
I definitely just like fall
Spice,
down.
baby.
I don't really fall. I land down and I just like hold all of my swords and
Spice
take
right
off
up
my
on my
weapon
shoulder.
straps and I start fixing them. And I'm like, why'd you have to slip? And I'm just fixing it. And then I look at the situation and I'm like, I got in trouble by your mom.
Did you also want a snack?
No. My sword fell. I slipped on it and I made her fall down 100 stairs by tripping with her and made her roll with me.
It's okay. We have flowers we can eat.
What's Cairo doing?
Kyra was just like napping in the like edge, like sunbathing basically, and Kyra just looks up and is just like,
Which it is nice in here because, like, this isn't like a small
Well, I know,
area.
I'm
This
looking
is
great. It's a great time.
This is
Just-
a very wide area.
it just stands up, shakes, turns around, lays back down.
Cairo, do you just nap?
Sometimes I run. This is good sunbathing weather.
I bet it's probably a lot better than the one little hole you were in with your family. I'm not saying it was bad. I kind of slept there for a whole night.
Steps up, walks a little bit over, further out of hearing range.
It's like,
Sits down.
fuck you.
Just kind of rolls in the sun and like pops, like belly out to the sun and everything.
Good lord, this wolf is a brat.
Situation, does she always act like this? Or
I've got to get her out of the bag more.
does she just sometimes
She doesn't want to,
actually
that's the
talk
problem.
or
Doesn't want to, but
have
she wanted to
conversations
face
with
it.
you?
Oh yeah,
Or,
we play all the time.
so she just doesn't like anyone else but you?
She also likes Spice. Spice rides her.
Spice what?
Rides her.
Spice rides.
Yes.
Let's have the bag. You're in charge of this, and I'm handing you Spice.
I already picked up Spice, put Spice on my shoulder. Spice is mine.
Spice just kind of like situates itself so that like it's laying kind of against your shoulders and is just there like
Oh,
a
she's
star.
so cute.
I'm just very content purr.
Oh, yeah,
And you can get him back when we're finished with the stairs.
It's fine, honestly. You can leave him in there for another 5
We're
minutes.
fucking going into battle.
No, you can't.
We're fixing to fucking go into battle against a death wizard, and one of our guys is in a bag, and the other one has a cat tree.
I'm having a conversation with Situation while they go down the stairs because they're trying to quietly go down the stairs and I don't have to be quiet anymore.
Just
So while they're finishing their stuff, I'm just talking to Situation. We're living life. Just Situation, how's your focusing, learning new things going?
it's hard. It makes my tummy hurt.
I know you tend to
Thinking
poop or
this shit.
fart when you think a little too hard. It's okay though. It's okay. We're
Scared
learning.
does it too.
We're
How are
learning.
you supposed to focus without doing that? You're supposed to squeeze.
Well, you don't have
You
to.
have to squeeze your brain to get all the thoughts.
You don't have
Your
to
brain's
squeeze your
not
brain,
your
buddy. You can just sit there and think about it. You don't actually have to like squeeze.
You don't have to squeeze your thoughts out.
No, see, like, and I can do magic in here, right?
Yes.
I pull out my stars. I'm like, see, this is magic. I just did it.
He's gonna try to eat.
Yeah.
It's not edible, buddy.
The future is now, old man.
And I'm gonna
The
like
power of
send
big
one out and
thinking.
bring it back. Like I can even like
So,
play with it.
do you think, if you don't think by squeezing out thoughts, do you just think in pictures?
I do. It does work that way sometimes. So like when I want to do,
Use pictures.
yeah, like when I want to make my stars, I just think about my stars and they appear. So what's something you need to do? Be smaller? Your mom asked you to be smaller. Think about a smaller you.
Is he not also still smaller?
He's
I
back to normal size.
Okay.
Yeah, at this
So
point he
there's-
got back to normal size. That's the whole reason I've been keeping him out of the bag now, is he's back to normal. I kept him
well, how
inside.
long does your spell last?
That's what I was asking
A
about
minute.
the spell. So
A minute.
Yeah, that was
yeah, it's good now.
Yeah, it's a little bit past that expiration
It's
date.
been an hour.
Yeah.
You have to cast 60 of those.
But the situation is going to like close his eyes and be like, so no squeezing.
No squeezing. Just think about a smaller you.
Alright, can I see situation stats, please? I'm going to roll this one.
Nice.
Scara, being the perfect uncle he is, actually.
Noisy ass fucking uncle.
Due to the assistance of explaining how thinking works to a child.
He's going to have a little bit of advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
For an Arcana check.
Okay,
God
were you
damn.
eating those?
Hmm?
Were you eating those?
God
Oh,
damn!
yeah, I opened them.
I
No
have
doubt.
a piece when you get some.
God damn!
What did he roll?
20.
You did! I
Nice.
got an 8 and then I got a 20.
You explained that so good.
And you watch, and like mild amazement as you see a situation just go
See, baby says no.
baby sized.
I mean, if we're being honest,
So I don't
Something that's
have to be sad to be small.
you don't have to be sad. I think the last time you just thought about you as being little, and probably when you were little, you were upset more because you couldn't do much when you were little, and so you became small. To be fair, I also have a thing that Megan gave me that's called Arcane Tutor that also gives him something. I just don't remember what it was. But
We're
we're
going
doing
there.
great. Yes.
We're doing great. He doesn't even get a bonus to Arcana. That's the funny part. He gets a 0.
It's intelligence. He has an intelligence of 10 because of a spell.
He's a child.
It was actually that they got a D4 if Scara helps them with their magic because he's an Arcane Tutor. But that was like at level 3. So we could
It would
have,
have been a 21.
yeah, we could have increased that at some point, but we just stopped using Arcane Tutor. Fuck it, we're using it on situation now. All right, so, but good job, buddy. Now, let's see if this works. Can you think about you being bigger? Does that work? Can you think about a bigger situation? Remember, you don't gotta think too hard about it. Just imagine,
No
picture,
squeezing. No squeezing.
no squeezing, just bigger situation.
Thanks, you sure.
I have to draw that real quick. Give me a second. And he was like really shitty stick drawing of him bigger.
He doesn't
Like-
do it with his claw.
No, he does it with a stick.
grabs
He
a stick.
tries like a pencil.
Stay out of this. You're
Like at some point, he's just like, he like about halfway through, he realizes he's used this with his beak, and he's just like, wait. And he sits, and he just, like a little baby, he's having to like walk to draw this as big as he thinks. And it's like quite large for a small owlbear, mind you. This is like a small creature.
No, we're living with it. Well, we are living with it. He's gonna be a giganto.
And he's just like, okay, I know what I'm thinking.
I know what I'm thinking.
Okay. Not bad. Are you still doing your thing?
Yep.
Not bad. There's a 21.
Again?
Yeah, because I got a 2 on my D4, but I rolled a 19.
Nice.
But he just grows. He grows.
Did you add your arcane?
He doesn't
Arcana?
get one.
Oh, he doesn't have anything to
No,
arcane?
he doesn't. He gets a 0.
And Arcane is intelligence. He has intelligence of
On
10.
the plus side, if I rolled with disadvantage, I would have a 7. But I've been rolling with advantage for this one, so. He just closes his eyes, checks his butt a little bit, and he gets bigger. Like, he gets about him size. He gets slightly larger than him size, but he kind of doesn't really grow too terribly much more. Like, it's almost like he's between, what's this, large and huge, but he can't figure out how to get the rest of the way. But he's bigger, and he's at least a little bit bulkier. Though you're not quite sure if that's due to feather or fluff.
He just made himself fluffier.
Feathers, fluff,
But it works.
all the gas that he's keeping
Just
inside
being
him
like-
this time.
So the moment he finally, like when he opens his eyes, I'm like, buddy, you did it!
I am scary.
You are scary.
I
Yeah, he has a
still
bread
can't
home on.
fit in the hole.
You can. But hey, remember, next time we have to do something like that, remember,
I have to
think tiny version.
without squeezing brain.
Yeah, no squeezing brain. Just think, picture it. Is there anything else you need to picture?
A snack.
Well, we can't really magically bring that one.
Yeah, but there is some. I'm gonna go get one.
Okay. And we could think
And
about
like
that.
as he's walking, you watch as he just goes back to normal size. Just
But he did
like
it.
he's sitting there like shaking a bit, like prancing.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
All right, now we're actually going to cut to
All right.
serious shit. We're gonna get out of this lava land.
I just want to point out, I just fucking did something Eula's been trying to get her son to do, and all I did was go, picture it, baby, picture it.
No, you
Eula,
don't
think
have to-
really hard how to learn. You don't have to think hard how to use magic, honey. You just got to picture what you want.
To squeeze your brain. Fun
Just
fact,
because your
did you know
mother
that's
squeezes,
what-
apparently just because her mother squeezes her brain to figure things out doesn't mean you
Did you
do
know
that.
that's how that was working?
No.
That's not the only thing she's crazy.
I'm thinking someone would have picked it up because he kept farting or pooping.
Oh, I knew exactly what he was doing. I was just waiting for a time to be able to actually help the situation learn that.
Going to take it.
But so what y'all doing? What's y'all's walk in order at the moment?
The same way, just now Scara not there.
Scare her fucking out.
Remove Scara.
All right.
Bag is
Continue
now with
walking.
1 hour later.
God motherfucking damn it.
God, son of a bitch, how deep,
Y'all are 10,000 steps in,
how deep is this fucking hole?
Still not there.
and you guys see a light
2 hours.
that isn't the color of firelight.
Alright, it's literally the literal light at the end of the tunnel. What could possibly go wrong? See, now that I've tempted fate, ironically, nothing bad is going to happen.
So, are you guys going to try to stealth more, or are you guys going to
I would
scare
continue
out?
to stealth. I'm not pulling out Scara. I'm gonna wait till we get like within 5 feet of the light, and then I'm gonna pull Scara
I
out.
thought you were going to say 5 stairs. I was like, oh god.
All right, go for it.
Alright.
Roll your stealth checks. If Scara's coming out that quick, she's gonna have to roll one too.
Oh, like it's right there?
Yes.
There's about 10 more minutes before you guys can see that the walls that have been encompassing you have dissipated, and it almost looks like y'all are coming into the top of a cavern.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying 5 feet, not 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it takes you about 5 minutes to get about 5 feet from the light.
Yeah, do you
Alright.
realize how quick it does for 5 feet?
Shut up.
Honestly,
But-
5 feet from the light takes you less than 5 minutes.
So we're getting down. I wanted to be able to do something for later, because this will be fun.
Alright.
Oh shit.
But only if, like, you said that I
I
had
gotta
10
do a
pounds
thing.
of bones, right? For my thing, it says, like, pile of bones good. Like, 1 pound, or do you want 2 pounds to be, like, a pile of bones for this thing? I want to be doing this. We're going downstairs. Or
About half a
more.
pound.
Half a pound?
Yeah.
Yes, that makes that so much better. Thank you.
Write that.
Very nice.
Okay.
Well, it's not for anything on here. It's a spell that I want to be casting. You go downstairs, and I had a lot of bones, and it only takes a minute. So if we're walking down the stairs, I'm gonna be doing some
I
shit.
know. Just
Alright.
I meant write down a pound, like
Half a
half
pound.
a pound is a pile of bones somewhere.
Half a pound equals pile.
Half a pound equals pile of bones.
Half a pound's a reasonable pile of bones.
Yes,
That's a lot of bones.
that is a lot of bones. Bones are very light.
Wanted to make sure. Because that was like from the dragon stuff.
I know
she
you
did.
wanted to make sure. I was just saying that is a
There.
decent pile of bones.
Here's your situation stats back.
Thank you.
Do you pull out Scara to where he has to roll a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay, you never said
I'm
that.
casting this at 5th.
I just didn't realize how
Oh,
close you
which one?
were.
Just make sure I remember, 'cause I think I got an idea what you're casting. Ah!
I'm making my own, casting at 5th, so I can 5. I have 5 of these. And I'm just plopping down behind me quietly. Because I'm like whispering.
Please roll a stealth check.
I
Just
did,
let
it was
in.
28.
Yes. Okay, fantastic. They don't notice this.
Yay, do you want me to find some more minis to have for these
Are
things?
you just plopping your little thingies behind you?
No, you don't listen, you're not here.
I don't see it. I am here now, but
Action
You're
economy,
gonna see shit.
woohoo!
well, I don't know you're doing it. But is that what you're doing? It's just putting.
Yeah, I'm like, if we're gonna have a fight, I'm gonna do some YOLO shit where she's like, no, I have 5 different things to do now. They're gonna not miss it. Like, they're gonna miss, but I'm like,
prepared.
I
I'm
just
so
need a
proud of
minute
you.
because I need a minute technically to do this like once.
I would love to
And
play
they last until they
Necromancer
die.
one day without it being evil.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
I have a
evil.
great idea for a necromancer. It's a goblin who, like, the whole reason he's a necromancer so he can, like, sit on top of a skeleton's shoulder and be as tall as people.
This is what I
He's
need
always
to
bullied for
invest
being
in.
short.
I don't know what you're talking about. My next character is going to be a fucking gnome that is a barbarian.
If we still have, honestly, that'd be great. If we still have a good bit of this campaign to go, I should just go buy like a couple little skeleton things and be
Right.
like, this is my army now. They just follow me all the time.
Alright. One second, I gotta do some math.
Not math, good God.
Because I can cast once, and for each level higher, it's 2 additional ones, so casting is at 5th. Oh, thanks.
Alright, DM, just so you know what I'm doing, I'm continuing the thing that we were talking about earlier.
You're gonna miss out on some of it, I'm just gonna say.
Well, to 2 hours.
Yeah, I was mostly referencing the falling.
Yeah, but he said it was another hour since then. They disappear after an hour, so I would have gotten fully back.
Look
All
at
right.
that.
Oh, no.
I know.
I thought you
Don't
would
worry.
appreciate a little bit of my following. Yeah.
I know what's going on.
Well, good, because I don't.
I'm doing this because I have to roll a lot of these 6s at once.
I don't know what this is.
I'm talking to the DM.
Look
I
at
know.
our party, it got so much
I'm doing
bigger.
this right here. So I gotta roll more at once.
You know, and you cryptic ass bullshit.
You guys turn around and be like, don't turn around, there's skeletons behind us. Be like, no. But
I really hope he tells us, because the moment the skeleton pops out of this hole behind us and I didn't know it was going to be there, I am smacking said skeleton.
no, you're all the way up there. I'd be like, "Then what?"
Yes, when
The
we get
fuck?
out of the hole and all of a sudden I turn around and look and I'm like, oh!
They were expensive.
They were. And the cool thing I would like to do, like, since they're made out of dragon bones, because they kind of be looking like dragonborn things or something, because that's what I made them out of. That's what my 10 pounds of bones was. Cool. I have dragon bone skeletons.
You look. My dragonborns.
And so,
Guys, they're not dragonborns.
when the
They're
patient...
Russian, they're not.
I mean, close enough. They're made from a dragon. Or dragons. That's not
13.
They're dragon-born skeletons.
I can also make zombies if I have flesh, so you better be finding like, how many pounds of flesh can I get from this?
Okay, I love you and I think Kai is hot, but please don't start pulling flesh out of your bag.
Why not?
Because that's just gross. Especially because
Kai?
you don't have a bag of holding, you just have
I
a
can
backpack.
get a bag of holding.
Hey, Kyle, you said you want assorted meat, right?
Yeah.
I just pulled something out of my bag and it's still beating a little bit. It's like, I don't really know what this is, but you can probably use it.
See, they have pretty good things. So, like, a zombie has more hit points, but its AC is way lower. And its attack isn't as great. These ones, they have a higher AC, but
So that's-
not a lot of health. They're basically used to, like, throw and distract. And if they do hit, they can hit.
24.
So now I get to issue commands to them. So that would be like, go forth, my army. I thought maybe this would even the playing field just a little tiny bit to distract him. Maybe.
It wasn't me. I had it. It wasn't really long ago.
Ta-da! I've been wanting to do this since I picked up this spell, so. I just can't do it in combat because it takes a minute. So I was like, as we're like getting closer down, I
Not
would
be
be
very
doing
kind.
Alright,
this. Is it because I did my anime dead? Because it's bullshit.
No. It was before that.
here's
Because
some,
of me.
What did you do?
here's some last minute tactical advice.
Alright.
Wizards are typically bitch ass motherfuckers. Punch them in the face. It worked on me.
Okay. Here are things that look more dragony.
Really?
Yes.
And the skeleton one, so you can pass these back. Because these are your typical bad guys anyway.
Did you give him Whoosh Vampire Bitch?
No, Whoosh Vampire Bitch is Bradley's dad.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Look at them!
They look more dragony, no?
They do, and it's so cool.
Alright.
One of them's just an actual skeleton, so I love
So
this.
DM knows top, that's what we're at right now.
It would make sense that Whoosh Vampire Bitch would represent one of our biggest.
This one.
No, he says times. Below it is how many I have stored up right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Look at my babies.
I didn't try to even it out or take more damage than I needed. I actually tried to heal myself some more so I could have a lot more than that, but I decided not to. I rolled great on my health, and that was my saving grace.
I'm going to
Look at my
look
baby.
at something.
I rolled a 26.
And they clap.
They get considered a skeleton, no? They get considered a skeleton, yes?
Yes, it has a stat block for it right here.
Let me see. Please.
It is the skeleton and the zombie.
Mm-hmm.
But it specifies in the spell that if it's bones, then it's a skeleton. If it's flesh, then it is a zombie.
Okay, so add a 2 to that due to the particular material you used.
The 2 to the
AC.
Okay, cool.
And
Just a 2.
I got one
That
more
makes it
question
higher
for
than it
you.
was, so...
Yes. Oh no.
How long did it take us to solve the puzzle upstairs?
I'm gonna say about 30 minutes,
falling, but thank
About
you.
30 minutes?
give or take. So
Then I need
Sarah,
to
do
roll
that
some
time
stuff.
math.
What? Oh, what
30
time is
minutes
it?
to solve the problem and 2 hours to get down.
5:30
In the morning or the evening.
p.m.
Nice.
Nice.
The duel
Level
at dusk.
15. That's honestly, that rounds it out pretty good.
Pretty good? Alright, so. You guys, like, Scary, you get pulled out. Any responses? Conversationally?
Yeah, the moment I get pulled out, I go, Eula, I taught your son how to change sizes.
That is great. Be quiet, please. This time. Is everything secure? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scary, you would pretty quickly notice there's a literal light just around the colonna.
Oh, nice. The moment he turns, he's like, oh, really? Okay.
Got it. We're this way.
So, who's ready to be in the enforcement squad for the special victims unit?
So,
Yeah.
what happens? Do you guys continue down? Do you guys try to
Stealthily.
sneak? Do you guys try to see what you're looking at before you get there?
I would try to get a look around, still being stealthy, just kind of like poke.
Alright, do it.
Actually, no. Oh, never mind. I do.
Do we need to tell you that new stealth roll?
Alright.
You definitely said to roll a new stealth
Yes.
roll?
I think
Did y'all roll your new stealth rolls?
It was 19.
Okay.
19.
Oh, I had
24?
Nice.
19.
Nice.
not as quiet because I wasn't focused on that. That was shitty.
For a total of?
For a total of a crap.
Yeah, so it's a little bit better.
If you add an O to 19, it spells 69.
14.
Alright. Whoever has a passive perception of 14 or higher notices
Does anybody
some
have
things.
passes?
Yeah, I do. I got
It
16.
is not me. I have 13.
You turn around, you just
Or you're 12, right?
be quiet.
16.
I just want to point out, I have given y'all the best definition of when it comes to the point of about to be in battle. Scarab so focuses on
Yep.
battle and is
That's
very,
great.
very good at what he does.
Outside of that,
You happen to turn and look at Kai because you managed to hear him and you were like, don't think that's a sheep.
To see 5 skeletons.
Just marching behind you guys. Very quiet.
so it literally turns into this. I'm like, if you would like to look at this, Kai, this is going to be what you see. It's this. It's
And in my mind, I'm like, everybody wave. And they all simultaneously wave.
Do I acknowledge the fact that seeing Eula in front of me just all of a sudden go and turn back around and I can feel like,
Yes,
Aramis'
that would be
jaw-
the point where you both.
where Aramis and
Aramis-
Scarab both were like, wait, what?
Aramis's jaws ajar and he's like,
Waves back. Are they just still waving? Just everybody wave. So when Aramis and Scarab look back, they're just like,
Yeah, you guys can stop now.
just.
I don't want you guys to be alarmed, but we're being followed by skeletons.
Honey, I'm pretty sure they're
guys.
They're friendly, I promise.
You can make that many.
Yes, I can make more.
give you a mini. Get you back. Give me
Yeah,
all
I
my
thought
shit
it would be
back.
way too much, but I'm like,
Give it to
honestly,
me.
I have one 8th level spell, and I don't usually
Where's
use it
your
because
mini?
it's Earthquake.
I
and
don't
it's
know,
kinda
you
complicated
didn't
to
give
use
them
it, so I'm
to
like,
me.
I
I
didn't
was
have
going
your mini.
to cast it at 8th level,
You
so I could have
didn't
like
get,
11.
you threw him over there.
I'm like, that would be.
I did not throw him.
I
Someone
did.
else did.
I was like, that would probably be way too many, so maybe another time. Maybe later. Because when you're like half a pound, I'm like, oh, this just got better, because I didn't think I'd have enough.
That's our line, everybody. Great.
Just
You've officially doubled the size of our party by yourself.
To be fair, they're gonna die quickly as soon as they get hit, but
Meat shields.
I mean,
not bone shields. They're not.
Bone shields.
I can conjure an elemental, but I don't know if that would be wise right now.
Nice.
I have myself.
But I wanted to have a little flair, because honestly, I wanted this spell, and this is the whole reason I switched, one of the whole reasons I switched to Death Cleric, and I just wanted to use it more. I was like,
Alright,
we're doing
so
it, Girdle. Boy.
Eula, what's your perception?
16.
Right. You don't really like.
Oh, do you want me to roll one around it?
They
I
have
to
no
roll for one.
names. Stones,
Yeah.
brown, tan,
Alright.
red, green.
I was just doing passive on that. My
So
bad.
I know which one is which.
Worse.
I can take controls.
9s.
You see that there's a hole. It's a little bit bright. Your eyes haven't really adjusted to the
Right.
light. You're just kind of like, I'll see it when I see it. That ain't no big of a deal.
When Scarab comes out because you know there's about to be a fight, do you put Spice back up? Or do you risk Spice's life?
You can kill Spice. That's rude.
Thought I would kill Spice. Spice would be very hard to hit.
I mean, I have a feeling that you'd run Spice the same way I run the plant and stuff. It's just like, okay, whenever fights happen, he's underneath the army, he's fine.
Yeah, they would be like, hide in the corner.
No,
Like, just wait
secretly,
here.
Spice is a blink cat.
Uh-huh.
Be great.
Just, I'm done.
Just,
Blinks outside, comes back when you guys are done.
like, just cleaning itself on top of corpses.
Good, we're good.
Alright, so you guys continue your descent into the unknown?
Into the unknown.
With Eula in front, so if something comes flying, it automatically hits Eula. Oh, sorry, did I say that loud? You said
Which
meat
Eula-
shield. Eula really is the meat shield.
Which,
Ah,
thanks to Eula's special thing, it's not as bad as it was.
Oh, let's have a fucking tea
I
party
get a
right here in
D6
front
of
of
health
this
every 10
big,
minutes.
in front of this big white light. That'll be a great idea.
So, you guys continue your descent.
Pick up yourself.
The, walls eventually just kind of disappear. And you realize you are descending from the ceiling of a large cavern.
Into another large cavern. Is it the same
And-
cavern as before?
No,
Okay.
not the one with the tower in it.
Alright.
This is all stone,
I wanted to make sure that it was like, the first one I went to was an illusion.
whichever's.
Is this the same honestly looking style as the one that we came through to get to the
What do you mean?
court?
The
Catacomb?
catacombs? No, it's not in. The catacombs actually were like a building, basically. It had brick walls.
But it
That
looked
were
more
also made of
building.
stone?
This just is more just raw
This is
rock.
literally like raw dogging that rock. There are stalactites and mites in whatever direction they're supposed to go in. You guys do-
Tight slag. Mike, because this one's mighty. This one holds tight to the ceiling.
Are you excited that you
Okay.
Alrighty, so
And then they meet and become a column.
there are some that are in the process of forming columns.
Science major.
You guys see a very large, almost stage, like rising from the floor, a good hearty distance away. You basically have to walk through a series of stalactites and mites and columns, and then it just flattens completely out. And this is where I'm going to ask you guys to please leave the room while I set up your battlefield.
So this is the part where
I
you
don't
get to that
leave the
game,
stalagmite.
and then you're like, there's
I'm
too many
not-
options for cover now. We're about to get fucked. Remember that part where they got that open area and there's all the crates you hide
This
behind
is
you?
that part.
Nope. Mm-mm.
This is that part in.
See,
Oh, by the way,
health potion
if we're in a
17?
full potion where there's full spot where you can come out, I'd pull situation out.
This is
So,
the part in
I'm
Breath
not
of the Wild.
going to do the part where you guys have the like staircase, because it still spirals down a giant column with no railing, mind you. This is just raw dog stairs.
Yeah. As soon as there's enough space for situation to pull out
You could
safely,
jump if
I
you
will pull him
desired.
out.
I just want to point out, this is the exact moment in Zelda Breath of the Wild where you're walking through the trees and all of a sudden you see an opening and you go, no. You just turn back around. Because you immediately go, I'm going to get fucked if I walk out there.
Alright, I'm going to need you guys to move. I'm going to need you guys to minimize your setups to battle only. Alright.
Let's go.
So, for my description of our current battle arena, these are actually fallen columns of the stalactites and mites. The tiny ones are literally that size, and if they're bigger, like the stairs or the trapdoors, they're a bit bigger
Okay.
in size. So this one takes up like 2. And this one kind of takes up 4, but not in a perfect, yeah.
It's like a circular spiral kind of thing.
Valid.
So these are kind of like wide, like longer, but these are bigger. Does that make sense to everybody?
Mm-hmm.
So there are certain things about this that are visually
Noticeable?
incorrect. Some of these are actually what they seem, like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is known as a zombie blood clot. This is a zombie.
There. It's doing it for the video.
This is a zombie. That is a zombie. The thing near our central stage, gentlemen, in the container,
Yes.
there are less quality looking ones, and they are represented by these shining red pillars.
Less quality looking of these.
No. What's on the stage in the
Oh. Okay.
So it's more of those.
Mmm.
Is that understood by everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
The things y'all think are phylacteries, there are 3 at this particular location. The things that look like dragon wormlings are dragon wormlings of that color.
Yay.
Alive, dead. Alive or dead? Or can we tell?
You see those 3 dragon wormlings?
Uh huh.
They're real dragon wormlings of those colors.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, one of them's green.
Not at least one of them's green.
One of them's also black.
I know. He said at least one of them's green.
I didn't. I said, hey, look, one of
I
them's
thought you
green.
said at least.
All right.
That's not good.
Let's see how charismatic I am.
The
Fuck the zombie
creature
shit.
No, fuck the zombies. Dragons?
The
Yes.
whoosh
We're
vampire
keeping-
bitch. Well, I guess I'll just leave that explanation for more thematic timing.
So which vampire bitch is,
Not just a basic bitch.
it's not?
No.
DM question. I
Yes.
said that as soon as I could pull situation out, I would. Did I get enough time to do that before this starts?
So my,
You can
Okay.
roll your initiative for me, please.
Okay.
I just roll 1 initiative because my things are top of the bonus section. That's it.
You guys can speak because you have about like 30 seconds before this starts.
Before shit hits the fan.
Before shit hits the stalagmites.
Good wording. Love it. Is this
We
part
lost a
elevated
piece.
here?
Huh?
We lost this back piece.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's not getting fixed.
I didn't actually like those.
Makes no sense. You fucking love
Thanks to you.
it.
Cry, because it's slowly breaking. I'm gonna have to buy a new one at this point. Pull that away from me. Please.
I guess I'm gonna do Aramis first.
Alright.
What you got?
36 hit.
Natural 20.
What's your total?
Wow.
Natural 20.
Thank you.
23.
Your thing.
Thank you.
Natural 20 does not matter in a a moment of initiative.
It does if you have a +0.
Okay.
He ain't rolled his yet.
17.
Oh, wow, he did. Look at him.
I couldn't listen. I know I'm eating ice cream, but I rolled, and then I struggled to see what it was because my box was a little far away.
You said 17?
I finally rolled. Not bad. Still probably going last, but...
Eula?
22 for Eula. Situation rolled an 8.
4 better.
Which honestly, I kind of do like it better.
Are your skeleton things
So
going
what
on
was
your turn or
Eula's?
getting
Because I asked
22.
for
I
one.
also
22.
talked that before when I wrote the thing. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a bonus action to command them, and I can command any or all.
And
Situation was an 8.
Scout up.
21. It's the first time we've ever used this many. She's yellow. It was weird.
I really do like these colored minis versus gray. I'm gonna have to take some time.
Hey, gosh.
This summer, I'm gonna have to take some time and just paint a bunch. We should all paint.
Are you gonna have time when you're taking summer class now?
Oh, it's gonna be easy.
Alrighty.
So bad my brain immediately looked at that thing and just saw some of the hands are out and I thought, walk up to King Bro.
Is everybody ready?
Hey, Yellow, can I borrow your fridge? I need some flesh for later. It's a big pile of flesh, buddy.
What the shit, guys?
We'll talk
Sorry,
about it.
my bad, that was internal thoughts.
We'll talk about it.
Hey, because you weren't in there when me and her and Denver talked about this. What we talked about in the car does work. I can get 3 attacks in one turn.
Cool.
As long as I do a cantrip first. Or in my second attack. Either one. Baby.
Nothing.
Alright.
Alright, so
So
what
you
do
do have all
30
of your
seconds?
enemy clips, right? So I can keep in order when I have to go again?
She got a pile over there.
My
Okay.
30 seconds. So we get 30 seconds to do some stuff?
30 seconds to speak. If you're doing things,
Can I forego like any speaking to do one thing?
you're gonna have limited speech.
Alright.
Oh, that's it.
Well,
Wait, you put
technically
this
it's
back in.
24 seconds.
Thank you.
Keep him distracted. I can get the zombie out of the. I can get the golem out of the way, but I do not need to get it counted.
Can we see that guy?
Yeah?
Yes!
I don't know how big the damn columns are. Are they actually the size of what they are in the... Okay. She could have not have made it big enough. So I was just
The
asking.
big ones that are like trapdoors and things, like trapdoors and
Oh, ghost
like the
joining us.
trapdoors specifically
ghost.
are the columns that actually reach the ceiling. The little like star moon tiles are not. They're just pointy.
They're the mites.
Yep. And the broken ones are obviously broken columns.
Did that falling over?
Yes.
Let's go.
So, what do you guys say? What do you guys do?
I don't think we're getting a friendly welcome.
I would just turn around.
We're not. Keep him busy. I can get the golem out of the way, but I do not need to get a
Hang
count
those
spell.
into bag,
Who busy?
pull out by the scruff Cairo.
What do you fucking say?
Sets her down. You wanted to fight? Get ready.
Alright, what's our initiative?
Roll. You got this sheet for
17.
Cairo as well?
We've got so many sheets over here.
I need my phone out.
Stay away from the big things. Keep yourself safe.
Alright, Aramis, what you got?
I already told them stuff. I'll try again. Alright. Keep Kieran busy. I can get the golem away, but I do not need to get it counterspelled.
Thank you that you actually finally said Kieran that time, because you just said keep him busy, and I was like,
I thought he was talking about this.
Scare. You really went keep him busy and scare away.
I'm going to reiterate this. Kieran is at the back.
Kieran's right here.
Your father is near the giant one inside the cage that's floating. Very similar fashion to, the one in the tower. It's chained to the ceiling in the thing.
He is front and center in this video. That's all I'm gonna say. He's like,
Just gonna say.
You can see all the
We
battle
can't-
pretty well.
pretty much, yeah. We
I
can't
won't-
see us
there's
right now
only-
because this is blocking it.
Well,
There's only one thing that I haven't described to you yet, and I will wait to describe it for thematic purposes.
No.
I also love how I am just hoping that these were the only 4 he created.
use my painting for this.
Is this able to be seen from us, these 3? From our spot?
The little one's this way, that black one, no.
Alright.
So the mites are not that tall, I'm assuming.
The ones that are specifically little.
Because I would assume if that one is a
that
column,
one moved, got
then
it.
we cannot see those.
That one got moved too much. So
Okay.
the one that's like actually blocking your vision of it should be over more to provide more cover for that little alcove right there. Yeah, right there. That
Okay.
one was moved. My
Because I
apologies.
was like,
We
I
should
don't
see the
think we
green
will
ones.
see either of those dragons if there's a column there.
My bad. These are movable columns.
Okay.
Where's the hog glue? They won't move anymore.
I don't.
Do we see this guy? Because of that column?
Not really, but
Okay.
It's
I will ask the DM before I say anything else. Do with the things that I suggested. I know that I have very limited speaking. Do I have enough to say one last thing, or is that
yes.
all right? If I see the baby dragons, let's try not to kill them. They may be being controlled.
If it attacks, it's dead.
Unconscious.
Okay.
Which is something you can do. If you are fighting a
Specify
creature,
it.
you can specify you are knocking it unconscious.
Oh, we did. Never mind. Don't say that. We're not saying that right now. We'll talk about those moments later.
Now then. Are you ready?
What do I choose here? Yeah, let's go.
Wonderful. Thematic battle music. Pop it.
Ooh, we're starting with Aramis.
Eula, you're on deck.
All right.
Scaramouche, be ready.
Okay.
Is this Aramis gets to go first because of story points?
No,
or
he-
just rolled high.
You
Just roll
rolled
high.
stupid
He rolled the highest.
Like I know he rolled high, but even like I rolled decently high, and she made me go first.
Yeah.
And my story moment, so I was just curious.
Speaking's a free action, right?
Limited,
Limited
speech.
speak. You can't.
Full conversations. Kind of the way I do.
A
mine.
one-liner?
A one-liner, definitely. But you can definitely get 2 to 3 sentences out. You cannot sit here and be like. You can't
I'm
do
a-
your action and still get the chance to plan your battle.
Yeah. You
Like-
could not use right now to go, alright, Eula, so I think we should
All right,
do this
listen,
and
we
then
should
this
go
and then
here,
this. Yeah.
here. I've got this whole thing mapped out, and I pulled it out right here, and I've drawn it on this parchment paper. All right, so I want you here, here, here. Charlie, Alpha, Delta,
Yeah,
whatever.
you can't do
Go
that.
Here, here,
But
here.
you can one-liner something before you attack or make one statement before you. You can be like, hey, I got him. You can do something like that.
But you've already kind of expressed you want them to watch the pot, for better or worse. Just pop it.
I'm not going to shout it, but pretend I'm shouting. You're going to pay for all the people that you've killed, and I'm going to eat 2 mana magic points to quicken a spell.
Every time he describes it like that, I just imagine Aramis going.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just
I do too.
Minecraft eating sound on just sparkles. Alright, I'm going to quick cast Sickening Radiance right here.
I need this.
Alright.
Alright.
I would prefer you mark it with a line in black. Cause isn't that like a area of effect?
Yep.
Let's go to it. What do you do?
Give me a
Tell me what
second
it
to
do.
scribble it down.
Now you're good.
The not colored zombie is zombie 2 for me.
Go to it.
By the way.
The menu got's really nice.
60's that far.
I accidentally said suckening instead of sickening.
It's okay.
Sucking it on these nuts.
Got him.
Dim green light in a 30-foot radius. When they move into the spell for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, they need to make a con save, and if they fail, they take 4d10 radiant damage.
Circles
4d10.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's these two things.
Here. Draw that out. That's kind of what I was requesting. Drawing out.
Oh. Here's your pen.
Remember, he's here. This is a 20-foot radius, so that's 25. 30 is here. That's a little bit too close.
So it doesn't take damage right now. It takes damage on its turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Starts its turn in there.
I think so. I'm not sure. That's DM thing.
Let me read it.
Damn, this is a big area. So we need to avoid that area.
No. Spell Sculpt, remember?
Ah, nice. We can go through it, nice.
I don't know if it'll work for the skeletons, though.
Do you
It's...
have a limit of how many your are allies with?
Here.
Yeah, it doesn't do the damage until the area or the creature moves into the spell's area for the first time. Oh no, that would count for now.
Okay.
So that means they won't take the first time damage on the start of their turn.
Could I have another Capri Sun?
And that's basically, you just gave us a massive shield.
Nice.
Juice me up, boyo.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Alright, I need 2d10.
Alright, Bradley. We're not doing this dumb shit. This is what you get.
Cool.
Okay. Are you not using one of those tools, or are you using both of them?
It's like, can I have a stool so you can put my suit on me?
If we're not using a stool, put it right here between me and Aramis. Because we're about to put some spells out, and we're going to need some dice. That's all I'm going to say. Pick up the stool. And just...
I do not need it for the moment.
Cool. They're like, we're gonna put the bag of holding here, and we're gonna pull some dice out.
Alright, buddy. Magic bros unite. Gotta
It's like, don't leave me hanging.
Thank you. I'm very sad you leave me hanging here, then I die, then you're like, ah, I never ever gave Eula that knuckles.
Grab him 2d10 because he is still yet to grab 2d10.
I'm going to use one of my D100 as a D10.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, two of them.
Yeah, that works.
So you don't have another d10?
So I need one.
Boom. Red.
You got those game effect rings ready?
This is...
So what is that considered?
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's Radiant.
Radiant damage?
Yep.
Okay, one sec.
Nice.
Not the best damage rolls, though.
Fun.
Yeah, this is grody. 13 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Bad rolls.
Perfectly alright. So 13 points of radiant damage to the clot. Owies, and that's zombie 2.
Owies, yep. With the sword lip.
That one's not looking great.
Zombies are weak as shit.
Wonderful.
It's like average normal zombie. Me is kind of this.
I am also not done.
Okay. Because you quickened the spell, yes.
Yes, I'm going to throw a fireball from my Staff of the Magi.
Okay.
We're just gonna do it right there.
Is that within distance?
You can shoot it that far.
How far is your range?
I think the range on fireball is pretty long.
I thought it was
This
like...
is a really big thing.
This
If
is
it's like
60
120,
feet is only here from me, so yours would be like 6 feet is here.
It's 150 feet.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's
so
like-
that's 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85,
Yeah, you can hit
100, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You could hit, boom, there. There's your max
There's more
range.
things over here, so
Right.
that's
Yeah.
why he was putting it there.
Right
so
there?
you can see
Yep.
two of those.
Alright.
He can't see this yet, really.
All those need to make dex saves.
Are you going to go for non-lethal damage on the dragons?
I am very tempted to just not even care.
That's
Just
okay.
because we are very, like, this is a very, we don't have time to, We don't have time to muck about with saving or not
I
hurting
thought
stuff.
everyone would have noticed that
Like-
story point.
What?
Nothing.
I wasn't listening. I was looking at spells.
I have been a dragon before, and I have been stuck with him.
Not that one. You said it's a dex?
Yep.
The green one goes first?
Also, the bottle of life
17?
extending. What do you have to make it?
What?
17?
Does not succeed.
Dragon's
Alright.
blood. And so he might have kidnapped these and kept them just as blood things, and they might be being forced to do things against their will right now. So that's one reason why Eula doesn't
The
want to
blue
kill
one's
him.
next?
I'm not against bringing him back alive. Later.
There is also one thing that Sierra, I think, knows. That one got a 16.
That one does not succeed.
Alright.
And this thing, right?
Death dragon, honey. What kind of dragon was it before? Do you remember? Mm-hmm. And there was the thing that Eula had learned.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's his child. Oh my god, that's his child.
Aramis will try not
This
to.
might be Eula's kids too.
Aramis will try not to blow them up too hard, but he's not making any
Oh
promises.
my god, Eula, it's you and the Death Dragon's child.
Alright, I can barely hold.
Dad went and got the milk.
I can barely hold all these
And
dice.
You can do it.
Oh my
Mm.
goodness, Bradley.
Give him a minute to do some basic math.
6, 5, 5,
Also, don't you wonder why I'm not
5,
hungry for real food?
You never actually eat any real food.
5, 4,
So
4.
let's see if you
This
bring
morning,
across
yeah. I ate a salad.
That was at lunchtime, baby.
That was this morning. We didn't wake up until noon.
Alright, so.
It's a snacker. No, to you, Bradley.
Oh.
Sacrifice to you so you don't kill the dragons.
Alright, so. 6, 12. 16.
Use the
20.
calculator.
Okay.
This is kind of painful to listen to counting, and I know I'm gonna have to counting.
Got your calculator ready to go.
Mm-hmm. I always got that calculator ready because I know I suck at math. Why am I DM? I don't know. Because I cannot count.
49 points of fire damage.
This is 49?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing lethal or non-lethal on it? Because I know you said you were going to try, but you weren't really 100% focusing on it.
Only non-lethal.
39.
Be like, I'm gonna set you on fire. Non-lethally, though.
Just kind of barely spell sculpts it to like you won't die.
Well, you know that bitch thing right there is also in it, so are you doing completely non-lethal?
No. Because that thing needs to die.
I'm going to explain this.
Because you say non-lethal, it's non-lethal to all of it.
Yes, so here's the thing. You watch, and you will probably, her heart hurts for this one, but the green one immediately crumbles, and the blue one still stands.
Wow, those green dragons really are weak, aren't they? That was Elliot. Do not like how I take anything. I love you. I'm sorry it came out.
There is a hierarchy to chromatic dragons, and
There is.
The
Blue
green ones are typically
dragons are higher than
Barely
greens.
higher than green. I think it's like one hierarchy different.
I'm sorry.
Well, I know what one of the things Eula's going to do is gotta get that dragon back alive at least one way.
I'm going to use my movement to walk here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
You can move your
Move
character.
yourself.
So the radius would definitely encompass that thing, right?
Yeah.
I will require you. Let me make sure of this. I
Yeah,
might
it's a-
change my wording real
It
quick.
is a 20-foot radius, and that is in 20 feet of it.
I'm making sure of this.
5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. Fully encompasses it.
Okay. 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 I don't think there is one for that. I know the other stats I had for it. 1 second. I forgot to check for damage area spells on this thing.
Oh, you're good. This is going to be fun.
Sorry, Denver.
No, you're fine. Go for it. This is now interesting. I'm slightly having to change my strategy now because I've got to figure out.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
For this particular series, because the only stats I have for it are like an attack, like a actual AC, I will require you, like, if you are trying to damage it, to roll even non-damaging spells, kind of like
An attack spell.
an attack spell.
Alright.
Specifically only against the 3 red things that are problematically looming in the area. Because I don't know how else
Do you
to
not
this
remember the
other-
number you just rolled?
No, he put one of his dice in the bag, so he's getting his dice back.
Because the
No,
only
he was
other way
re-rolling
I
the damage.
have to roll
No,
this, the only other way I have to roll this is they are immune to area of effect spells. Because their AC is high.
Yeah.
And I mean dummy high.
Roll an attack with a d20.
Yeah.
I was not trying to reroll the damage.
Yeah. He was actually just pulling out a handful because he couldn't find his dice.
So would this be a spell attack?
Yes.
Okay.
And you made it with your staff,
Yep.
so you get your thing.
Get the thing.
19.
Does not phase it. Even remotely. Not even a scratch. Not that you can really see it, but you see the dull red glow these emit. Alright. Eula,
I'm up.
you're up. I
Alright.
assume unless Aramis has anything else he desires to do.
I've used all of my movement, and I've used both of the things that I can do. I'm out.
Alright.
Alrighty. This is a zombie, or what is this?
Zombie.
Alright. So, Eula, first and foremost, points to the zombie. Cairo, take it out. Secondly, situation, points to the green downed dragon. Situation, see what you can do to fix that.
Alright.
And then I'm going to go. Do we get one free diagonal still?
Yes.
Alright, I don't remember if you can. I couldn't remember if you did it. 20, 25, 30 feet of movement. And as I'm going, I'm going to look back at Kai and be like, I'm a bit of a holy woman myself. And I'm going to take, right here at my chest, I'm going to turn around until a sun forms right in my hand. And in a 60-foot line, hitting this and grazing this too, to just barely hit it if I can.
What is it?
The big golem and
The golem.
this zombie.
With radiance.
Sunbeam.
Make sure you have that distance correct.
Alright. If I can have the thing, it tells me.
Stop giving this back. Keep this out there. I don't
Why
need
does
it.
she have it? You're the one that uses it.
I'm sorry.
It's with your stuff.
Alright. So, from there,
It would hit it.
that's... $30.
Pause for math again.
Pause for maths.
Listen, you gave us this big of a battlefield, we're gonna have to pause for math.
5, 10, 15,
You guys are gonna have to
25,
think.
30,
Dear
35, 40.
God.
That's 40.
Son of a bitch.
How dare we have thinking and numbers?
It would
in our-
stop right after it hit the flesh column.
Alright, cool.
Okay. Sunbeam. As a sun appears in my hands,
Salute the sun.
all of a sudden,
Fucking smite that bitch.
bright light, 5 foot wide and 60 foot long, shoots out. I need the the skeleton vampire dude,
The
swords, zombie,
zombie.
zombie, and the
two.
zombie clock to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so that is easy to be done. Zombie 2.
You ever think it's weird about how something that's dead can have a high constitution?
Yes, sometimes I do.
So,
You said con save?
yes.
11 for the motherfucker in the circle. I'm fairly certain
Fails.
that don't. For a total of what? You don't know, do you?
I've got to roll.
Alright, so that motherfucker fails and the blood clot.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Not bad, but not great.
The zombie's about to be dead.
That's always about to be evaporated.
By the way, this is radiant damage.
So I'm going to.
I'm really sad that animate dead
You said con?
can't
Mm-hmm.
be used within a turn, because I would totally be like, kill the zombies, animate them up. I know.
19, 20, 21, 20, 22 for the clot.
It succeeds. So it is going to take half.
Alright, and that's all that I have to roll the damage for?
And if you fail, you are blind until your next turn.
Okay.
Nice.
So the clot succeeds, the other one doesn't.
Undead have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Okay.
So if the zombie cloak is they're dead.
I got a 19, and then the first one I got a 20.
So, still
Alright.
passes.
So I'm
Still
still
passes.
assuming the clot's gonna survive, and then the other one.
Yep.
The other
It
one
failed before.
It's
So.
like, I
It's like
didn't
you
know
failed before, you can't do any better.
Look, it failed.
I need a concentration thing on me, by the way. And in case it matters at all, I have bright light shining around me for 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30-foot after that.
Concentration.
So
You really went Kamehameha.
See my rings.
You better catch these Kamehameha
Do you want
hands,
to be the
bro.
one in charge of the rings?
Yes, I
The
will.
battle?
She's, I guess you could say she's the Lord of the Rings.
Fix it.
I'm sorry, I'm a nerd for It's funny.
Unconscious.
38 points of radiant damage.
38.
That bitch is dead.
And
Deceased, motherfucker.
The
so
zombie,
the zombie clock takes 19.
the zombie has been sent to.
We're just gonna
Okay.
knock that one over.
The zombie clock takes
Yay.
19.
I want you to know where it's at.
And it's not blinded?
It is not
Because I
blind.
have my thingy on him, I'm putting magic effect around him. Because he is still marked.
Okay.
Which gives me
Or
a
is
lot
it-
of good shit against him.
Wait, no. Is that where your mark's coming from?
Scale.
Yes.
That's where your marks.
I know.
Okay. I didn't know if we were
That's
gonna pull
where-
like some of the gesture
Illusions.
bullshit where he's actually here and this is some random dude.
No. We're gonna save that one for later.
I don't like that one.
Surprise tool that I'm going to use later.
This is one of our guys. This is someone we know that we're actually in a good rapport with. That's your uncle.
I had a
Anyways.
fucking hobby.
It's your uncle. I'm calling it now.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna be like, so mom?
I would never do that.
God damn it! It's your fucking uncle.
Hey,
He ran off on his goddamn own like a fucking idiot.
Anyways,
So is that
Oh,
one
that was
gone,
the whole plan,
gone,
the whole
or down? Just
Gone. That motherfucker burnt to a motherfucking crisp, and you watched as its shard remains fall to the ground in a cute little pile of ashes. The zombie clot is looking mildly inconvenienced, but literally just it has an upset stomach kind of thing. Like it's not fucked up about anything that's occurred thus far.
A few corpses have fallen out of it, but it's still doing okay.
No, actually, no corpses have fallen out of it. It's held together really well, actually.
Oh shit!
What's wrong?
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind.
Lila, is this the end of your turn?
No, that's just my action.
Alright, then I would prefer you continue your action.
Alright.
What you got?
So, bonus action. You love it, you hate it, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right next to that zombie
Use
clock.
your die.
What is it this time? I feel like our funny
Oh, yeah.
haha.
This
giant
one-
thing- I feel like we're kind of done with that one.
This one is in fact a little bit different from what we've had in the past. This one here just appears, and it is a gravestone, and written on it in bright letters, Kieran.
I love it.
This is fucking beating over the head.
Hitting the zombie clock.
By the power of the
So you don't. Do you get the attack the same turn you
Yes, you get an attack the same turn that you summon it.
summon it? All right, roll it.
By the power granted to
Unless,
me
of
by
course,
the
you're not
Lord's
breaking it.
power.
29 to hit?
The clock.
Yeah.
Let me check. Make sure I got this shit down pat. Yeah, you hit it.
Alright. So 9 points of radiant damage
All right.
on that.
Is that your total?
Yes, and that's all I can do right now.
Alrighty, Scaramouche, you're ready to fandango?
Yes.
Did you hear me about the light though?
Yes, it does the thing, and it's.
Yeah, 30 feet bright light around me, and then an additional 30 feet after that is dim light. I
Mhm.
don't know if that affects any undead in any way. But I'm lit up like a goddamn motherfucking Christmas tree right now.
Scaramouche, what we
Can you
doing?
do the fandango?
Would these two be in a 20-foot radius?
This is exactly 30-foot radius, I believe. Oh wait, I'm reading this backwards. That's why it's so hard to read it.
No, because you,
This is a 20-foot radius, so where are you wanting to go? It's that big.
So they would definitely be in a 30.
30 foot is too high, bigger than that, so you could put it there. It would hit this dragon, and that thing. But it would barely miss this one.
well, shit, that should be my thing there.
Mr. Creeper.
Well, yours is only 20-foot radius, right?
No, it's 30 foot.
Is Fireball 30 foot?
No, Sickening Radiance is 30 foot.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about Fireball.
I'm on fireball. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Woohoo! Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Alright, we gotta cut it. We'll get in trouble.
Alright, tell me what you got.
You can do it shortly, but just shortly.
I need to. I gotta see if I can do it, so I gotta move real quick.
It might be here.
No. Yeah, I can do it. Sleep.
Alright, what's the thing?
Huh?
What's the thing?
I said you.
Dead.
They don't instantly go to sleep. Or roll something, don't they?
No, they just go to sleep by hit points.
Okay, yeah,
What's-
aren't you
yeah.
supposed to roll something to see?
No, it just says starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points. Each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Each creature affected?
Mm-hmm. So that one, this one, this one.
Okay. Okay.
But it does say.
You roll 5d8, and that's your total that you pull from.
Yeah, but that's how many you can do.
That's how many hit points you
Yeah,
have.
hit points.
Yeah,
so
that's
like
how many-
that many hit points.
If you have
it
that
takes
many
it
hit
out.
points or lower, that's.
Oh,
what it is.
that's how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that's how that works.
Yeah, they don't. I was like, they don't all instantly fall asleep. That's kind of overpowered. Need to beat.
I didn't know that's how that works.
Yeah,
Although
so
there is a
roll it,
whole
and that's like the
5d8.
number you have to have.
And whoever has the lowest hit points, it starts with them.
They fall asleep first,
And
and then
if you-
it goes. If you can max
If you
out
have
their hit points, then
20 to pull from, and someone has 5, you pull those 5 to that one, and it's asleep. Now you have 15 to work towards the other one. Everyone
Yeah.
else.
yeah, so you have to like.
It's
get all
it's a very great spell, but it's fucky with math. It's so annoying with math.
I didn't know that's how that was supposed to work.
Yeah.
That does unfortunately mean, give me your total and I'm gonna do the math over here behind the screen.
This is the one you didn't know you have.
Because I would prefer you not know some of their things. I can almost guarantee it was.
There's 5.
One of them
8.
might be asleep. The rest of them are probably not gonna be
You
asleep.
need 2.
Maybe
Yeah.
2.
Alright. So you got
The black one too?
Mm-hmm. Who's that caboose vampire bitch?
I mean, there's a chance.
Is he missing an arm?
Which one?
Who's vampire bitch?
No, his arm is just that short.
Okay, I was like, it looks like his arm was just a bit off.
No,
Mine-
he's like this and this.
Okay, it just
What
looked
you
like
got?
it had a bit of.
30.
30?
Far.
Anybody asleep?
Blue one is currently asleep. Mark it.
Unconscious.
Nope, there's a sleeping
Sleep.
one, I think.
Oh, it says they drop unconscious.
Oh.
Yeah, it says each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends.
Is it a concentration?
No.
It is not. Just last a minute.
Yeah, last a minute. Yep.
And asleep ones, so we know that potentially they're not dead, so we don't
Yeah.
have to fix them though.
I can put a sleep one on them too, but it's just
It says
unconscious.
asleep.
If it takes damage, or someone else can
Or
use
if
an
it-
action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a sleep one, because no one just sleeps.
It's cool.
That's true. But
I thought there was. 'Cause
So
of the
here,
spell.
is it just that one?
Yeah.
Oh, an interesting point. If it's equal to the total left, it still falls unconscious. I don't know if that's going to affect your up there.
Probably not. I'm pretty sure wormlings have more health than.
I don't think they're immune to being charmed, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say if they're immune to being charmed, then
it doesn't.
it doesn't.
It doesn't do it. Or
Let me see.
mine says undead. I'm not sure if yours says that,
Yeah.
or if yours is special.
Yeah, it's undead. That's what I wasn't sure
Yeah,
about. I was
no.
gonna say undead or cannot be charmed.
Okay.
Then it
So
doesn't take effect.
'Cause I don't know if you're doing an actual spell or you're doing some stupid god shit, you motherfucker.
No, that one's just
Spell.
spell. I was just what I was gonna say if it's undead, then it did. But I was very certain the two dragons are not undead. We don't know what this fucker is.
Don't know.
that's correct. The blue dragon is the only one that will fall asleep because you missed it by that much for the black one.
Okay.
And it does not have effect for the other one.
Okay.
So the other thing that I have yet to describe.
Is either undead or can't be charmed.
We're gonna find out what it is when we
I
get
can.
If it's undead and it's your uncle, that's gonna be some fuck shit.
I don't think about it yet, so.
All we gotta do is kill him and you can bring him back. That's not an undead. With rod. Shove that rod up his ass, give him a little spine. I'm
For
sorry.
a second there, Elliot looked like he was going to.
I know, I'm
leap over the-
sorry. I'm
leap
trying
over
to
the
make
table.
fun. I'm trying to make it light so you don't like, yeah.
It looked like he was
That's
about
okay,
to leap over the
traumatized.
table with a K-bar in his mouth and just skewer you. Like commando style.
Are you done?
This one.
Yeah, I can only use one spell.
Okay. This is going to come from the gentleman in the back.
Say it again for the people in the back.
Here, even though it's not for right now, I'm just gonna put this one has it also
It's gonna have to be
incapacitated,
really,
so
really
we know
loud.
that one's just
That's like,
a magic kind of thing. The other one is just down.
She just wants to play for me.
Son, I see you brought some guests. Some rather important ones. They've offered they've offered so much insight to my research. Honestly, some of the people in this room have helped further it more than I had in decades.
That one gets double.
Oh. My almost stepson. There's someone you should meet. He works for me at the moment. That's Zenith Kieran. As a zombie.
My dad!
Now my uncle's still daddy.
Catania's gonna kill you! Or not Catania, is gonna fucking kill you!
Not if we kill
Wait, my
Buck.
dad's not Kieran?
No.
No.
This is my dad.
That's your dad, that's her dad. Or his
This
dad.
is Zenith.
Which is,
This is Jerome.
this guy is like related to Zenith somehow.
Descendant.
This is the guy that was in the prison of thorns, so it's a body's missing. So the sheer fact that his body is now intact, and it's, I'm assuming, not plants.
I got some
It's like an
beef
actual
with your
undead thing.
Huh?
I got some beef
Right?
with your daddy.
Dude, the evil smile
Let's do
whenever you
that.
said
I
right.
cannot.
You know,
We have the worst vampire bitch
Even
curse
though I-
many when it's used.
Can we not have Whoosh Vampire Bitch there since it's my dad?
Nope.
nope.
Because he's...
They threatened me. Fix it.
But I have to fucking talk some sense to the goddamn Zenith. I'm gonna talk some sense to the goddamn Zenith.
My dad. Daddy, no.
Nope, he's dead. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He's gonna cast something.
Dad, no!
Son of a bitch.
I am not within range to do a counter spell. That is way outside counter spell range.
What is the range for counterspell?
Like 30 feet, maybe 60, I'm not sure. It's way outside.
Can you counterspell it when it gets to you?
No, you gotta counterspell the person. You have to stop it from being cast, not actually us. If it's already cast, then good fucking luck.
Mm-hmm.
60 feet. And it's a reaction to do it.
I just had an idea that is either going to be brilliant or stupid.
Wait till your turn. Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Making sure I got the spell.
Don't like it. Bad touch, bad touch, bad
This is going to sound dumb, but I'm trying to lighten the mood. One of these fallen pillars looks like a cannoli.
I do.
No, it's okay,
This is like a burrito.
It's okay,
Like
we're
there's
just fighting.
your meat coming out, your lettuce and stuff. That's great.
Where's your dad? Where's your dad? Everyone's dads.
Move him 30
My dad-
feet forward.
Is
Trust me,
about
when you meet my dad.
6,000 years old and
Hey!
grown.
He's now in range for counterspell.
I
Huh?
don't know if he is.
If it's 30, no. If it's 60,
60?
yes.
It's 60 feet, I'm not sure.
10, 15,
How far away is
40, 50,
Yola?
55, 60.
There's
Here.
40.
50.
How far away?
He is at 60.
He is just in range.
Yep. I'm exactly 60 feet away from him if you want to know that.
And Scara?
Scara's closer to that.
Scara's closer.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
Dead Sea.
So a cone would hit you
45.
both.
Depends on how
Depends on
much
how you
of a cone.
angle it.
Well, it also depends on your.
60 foot.
That would hit everyone for a 60-foot cone.
A 60-foot cone.
Would also hit situation and
Maybe
No.
Cairo.
No, it would hit just me and you
Oh,
and the
really?
enemies. It stops at us.
It
Perfect.
stops at 60 feet.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you know better than to try to attack me. Counterspell.
All right.
1 second though. I'm going to pick which level I'm picking it from because I might not do third on this.
Smiling, you're rolling. You want to have that rolled already?
No, alright, no. I'm keeping it at third level.
Remind me of the rules of counterspell once more.
If it's not third level or lower, then it's
Roll
a
it.
DC 10 plus whatever the level spell level is. Alright?
Roll it.
She hates you so much right now.
Also, can you cast counterspell?
Yeah, reaction.
60 feet.
Not a concentration.
It's not a concentration, it's just a reaction to do.
All right.
Alright. This might not get it depending on what level spell this is. 16.
I'm so glad I outcast.
God damn it.
Wait a minute. How does this work? Because I'm jokingly gonna do it. How do you have counterspell? We already came over this.
But you can't. You don't have that many spell slots, so you can't
If
upcast it.
I would have rolled you don't have to roll to cancel out any spell. An 8. I rolled a 5.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
So wait, just tell me how I roll this. What do I do?
Hey
You
Megan,
roll a d20. And what is
Yeah.
your spell casting
can
modifier?
you hand me my attunement card?
You can't change your turn at the moment.
I know, I just need to check something.
Well, spell attack bonus. But you can use too if you have it. And it's 8 plus proficiency plus whatever your spell casting
Where did
thing
they
is.
go?
Mine's plus 10 now.
Because I could really use a spell from the Staff of Power, but I don't remember if I'm attuned
So you
to
said
it
it's
or not
what?
still.
Roll,
Oh, there they are.
and it's that roll plus whatever your spell thing is. Which is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus whatever your
You're not.
spell thing is.
Damn it.
It's 8 plus proficiency plus the modifier? Shit, that thing is high.
Do you have a
It
card
gets
for the
high at higher
shooting
levels.
stars?
That's why counterspells are so great
Or-
at higher
That's
levels.
my
I thought you
spell
did.
Oh, yeah, no, it's right here.
So 20 plus that.
Mm-hmm. A D20.
And you said 8 plus proficiency plus the modifier.
Yes.
So 8 plus 5 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Many thanks.
You're welcome.
That's your.
Are you sure?
fantasy, isn't it?
That's your save DC is 8 plus 5 plus that.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
just your proficiency
sorry,
plus
proficiency plus your ability.
Yeah,
My
minus
bad. I got
the
one
8.
thing.
I was like, what
Okay.
the fuck are you telling
So
her?
proficiency.
I said spell
so
mistake.
plus
I
proficiency.
can't be
plus
right on everything 100% of the time, guys.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
23 for mine.
For yours?
Yeah.
Damn. You successfully do it.
Scarab!
Whoa!
He goes, ah!
Scary really goes, Dad, no!
You watch as a frosty chill starts emanating from Zenith's hands. Eula tries to counter it. Fails. By one. And Sarah, in a random moment of magic, is like, no! Just watches as the cold that he's about to erupt on you motherfuckers just gets basically absorbed into Sarah, and it's like, I think not. Fashion those snowflakes. Okay?
Scary really goes, no, sir. Leave my dad alone. That is the next phrase. It's like, no, no. Points to him, no, no.
Danger. Found. Must eliminate.
Oh no, my dad's targeting me now. I'm the danger.
Dad, don't kill him. Have fun. With your
It's
zombie
okay,
daddy.
guys. Counter spelled.
So,
He's going to kill
how
you.
much do you want to save your dad?
He's already dead.
I don't like the fact that one's just all black.
Here's worst case scenario.
Is that the closure?
He's
Is
gonna
that
die. We're gonna bring the body back to
Yeah,
Aya,
yeah.
and she's probably gonna do some fuck shit with
She
it.
would at least have his body.
You know what's funny? She said his body's being taken care of in a respectful manner. It's
No,
real
it's
respectful. This is real respectful, guys.
Really wish we would have got a sending stone or something to her so I could be like, you know how you said Xena's being taken care of?
Don't you guys have one?
Did
I don't know if we
to
have
her?
one to her. I don't have one to her.
Oh, she did give me one! I'm about to straight up tell her, bitch, get yourself down here. Blip to me. I know you can do that. You're magical.
I'm making sure I got all these right.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Brandon,
Speaking of which,
Scare's in your zone of death. Does that affect her?
Oh, I didn't even know I went into your zone.
Yeah.
I would have probably not gone in it. I was just moving.
No, spell sculpt.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
He definitely spell scolded it. He said he did.
Alright. Just want to make sure.
I don't know if the zombies can do it though.
that's a thing. If you, what's it called? I have it written somewhere, but I don't have it on here. Okay.
How do we entertain ourselves when we wait?
Well, you guys wait for death.
Plus for math.
How far away is the nearest person at the moment?
From who?
The one at the back.
The closest?
Closest
Sarah.
is Scare. I don't. That's
Yeah,
a long way.
'cause we're all. We
Alright.
hadn't moved yet.
30, 60, 90,
120.
120,
So if he moves to the end of the stage,
Then he would be
About
120.
120.
150 is where he is right now.
So he
so at the end of the stage,
would be 120.
120
One-
exact?
About 120. Well, 1 second. He was here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20 minus 150, 130 is what he's at.
So no, he it would not be able to still hit me.
He would have to be standing where the dragon is.
He would have to get off of the stage.
Oh, you can't be dramatic.
I think he can.
Still be dramatic.
I'm gonna be honest with
I'm
you.
gonna take that diagonal and stand next to it.
Alright,
Just
so
get down. 1.
Mhm.
I can't make you 1 because of the magic. It's again.
And
Well, he needs to be next to the dragon to be within 120 feet of you. Or now he's at 125.
He only moved 20, so he has 30, baby.
Okay, so
and one more.
Yeah.
Now it's in
I
range.
Now
Yeah.
120. Give or take a foot.
Okay.
For that, guys.
Just make sure I got this. 20-foot radius sphere.
would hit me and Situation and Cairo and. Are you laying it on Scarab?
Well, where are you putting this?
I can only do it at 120.
Well, then you would be
so
laying
I
it
have to
on
lay it
Scarab.
on Scarab.
All right.
Can somebody draw that circle, please?
It just hits Scara and Situation.
Yeah.
All right.
Where did my marker go?
You two have already used your reactions.
The blue one?
Yep. And he's well outside of brains. I can't fucking touch
Yeah.
that shit.
Can't touch this.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Bad boy circle?
Put
Is
it
it
down.
just like within that person? Because that's the circle I drew.
Are we just gonna insta die? I feel like we are.
Within the circle.
Who else within the circle? How big is the circle?
It's just me and
It's
Situation.
just her and Situation.
Oh, and
Situation?
Well, I didn't draw the circle.
For a con save,
24.
pass.
29.
Pass.
18 plus 6.
Good job.
Constitution of what he's good at. He's a big boy.
16 plus 13.
Is he a big boy again? He focused on being small.
What you see
No, he's
erupt
big.
from
He's still a big boy.
right on top of Scara is a yellowish green fog. The fog spreads around. It lasts for the duration, so slap concentration on him.
She's so excited about these rings.
The creature will take 5d8 poison damage on a failed save,
You so
or
you just
half
take
as
a
much on a successful.
On a success, I think you did. You flip those around?
Yeah, no.
You said
5d8 on a failed, or
Half as much on success.
okay.
was
Sorry,
correct.
my brain
Creatures
heard
are
different.
affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe. The fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each of your turns, rolling along the surface of the ground. The vapors, being heavier than air, sink to the lowest level of the land, even pouring down openings.
Y'all better get the fuck out of that hallway. It's going towards that hallway.
Go with it. I mean, I gotta wait on my turn, but yeah.
Yeah.
5d8.
Good thing Situation's already running this way and they're running that way. All right.
Did we have anything change with your situation?
I wonder how sharp these stalactites are.
Remind me.
Aramis, you need to move
You're...
Yeah. I get the half damage, then I have to double your half damage.
So it's really just normal.
Well, no, not necessarily,
Not?
because you can be up and down by 1 point that
It's,
way.
yeah, it's technically, actually, whatever her normal is, -1.
-1 or +1, depending on what happens. Or it could just be it. Depends.
Okay, so that was a 4.
Good job, babe.
Get to my maths.
He really knows
My
how to
math.
poison shit.
He's the one who poisoned me all the time.
You know, I know I DM and like I ran with a lot of things, but it's completely different whenever I got 3 different character sheets to look at in full. I'm not looking
You're like, I
for
can
it.
look at a monster manual. I can't look at this.
also, you're
shit.
saying I'm not looking
1,
forward to
2,
this when you're the one who
4,
did it.
5.
He's excited, but he's
Well,
like, this
what
is
I'm saying, no,
pretty
what I'm just gonna finish is I'm not looking
So
forward to the moment when I
anything
have
in
a
this
party
area
face y'all's
that
party.
failed the
I'm gonna have
save
like
will take 30 points of damage. Halved, 15.
15.
So take
No.
30 again.
30 points of damage. And you are considered poisoned.
Even if we succeeded?
Mm,
Did I get hit by
let me
it?
make sure.
No.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
if we
better move
succeeded,
or
then
you
we don't
want to
become
next
poisoned.
round.
We're
Don't
just
become-
in poison, yeah.
Yeah.
Scara and situation.
Right.
And towards the hallway, I guess.
I am slightly sorry.
It's okay.
No,
No,
you're good.
don't be,
That's-
you're doing great.
No. Be evil. You are Kieran right now. What does Kieran want?
Kieran and Zenith and some dragons and a
You guys
freaking
cannot
clock zombie
die.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, he just wants to play with this now. That's rude.
He literally is running experiments still.
This is his big experiment. He's like, how much can it take? He knows exactly what's going to hurt you.
Don't worry. How much can you take? That's what I'm
I
ready for that
cast-
moment.
I cast Penis Blast!
I just need us all.
I cast vasectomy.
I just need us all to do a wombo combo so my big one thing that Scare has going
Alright,
for him actually
next
works.
up is the unconscious dragon. Only one.
Small your
Can I
dick
have
and
it?
clench
The blue
your
one?
ass. Get
The
bent,
unconscious
losers.
dragon
Penis Blast.
It's still not dead.
Green one?
The blue one?
Can I
Oh,
have
you
the
want-
ring?
You want another
Oh,
ring.
you want another ring?
Do you want his ring? We can just give you his ring. That way we don't run out of them.
Because we
Yeah,
don't
because we're
have
gonna run
that
out of
many.
them if we keep doing that.
Just give me
We'll
one
just
of
leave
these
him.
rings.
We'll just leave incapacitated on him.
Pass. I put a ring on it, guys.
All right, just so we can keep
I
a
like
little bit
you, so
better
I put a ring
track.
on it.
Yeah, me like me, you should put a ring on it.
Next up,
Heat speech.
something you guys don't need to worry about right now.
God damn it, it's the fucking Black Reaper shits.
Here you go. I do have these, and I don't think anyone else is doing concentration. If you want to put one on a Eula, I don't know why I was giving one to him. He's not doing a concentration spell, is he? Yes, he is.
Yes, yes.
For him and Eula.
What? What?
For Kieran and Eula, it's concentration if you want to put that on our things
That way
up
you
here.
remember that they're doing concentration. That way if you hit them, you remember to make them roll their con saves.
Concentration checks.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I find it very funny that this one-off joke that me and you made, Elliot, has just become a running
Give me
thing that we
another
are
unconscious
devil.
one. This is the green one.
I do have one. I can give you that.
I'm sad that our pie bit that we were looking forward to when we started this never got anywhere.
Pie?
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, the apple cherry for who?
Yeah.
enhanced interrogation.
For putting them inside of Aramis.
Yeah. We just needed to
Okay.
roll some spikes inside
You ready to
Aramis.
go?
That would hurt Eula whenever she puts them on.
Nice. Everything that went before me was unconscious now, isn't it?
No.
No.
I'm
This
pretty
is
sure-
the only unconscious things on this battle.
Did they-
This thing's still fine.
This one's dead. This is the only dead thing. Is that
Did
one right
they
there?
just not do anything yet then?
I'm pretty sure the two
I'm
that
assuming
missed
those
it
are things that we don't get to
were probably the oozes.
I think those are things that we don't get to know
I'm
yet.
pretty sure it was the oozes.
I think they're about to make a pulse or something that's going to hit us and it's going to hurt the fucker.
I can tell you it is the oozes because every time I said it, I kept getting a.
You see how our brains are orbiting. If you look, roll forward.
Good.
I needed to orbit more, so I know exactly all of your steps.
Okay.
Tiny bitch. I don't even know all my steps.
I don't either.
I need a blanket. I'm cold.
Go get one.
He's in the way.
Quick,
I got you.
Yeah, I'll wait until my next turn's over.
Oh. DM God, can you please hand me my computer charger that is right behind you? I forgot to get that in my computer when I said.
Hey, God, I have one question.
Remember, there's literally a blanket right there.
Why?
So Kyle, what you got?
Here you go.
I'm
But wait.
moving myself up in my skeleton boys.
Just Kyle pulling up with the boys.
And my little babies, let's
Be careful, don't want to go out.
because we're gonna do some stuff.
We're gonna do
You're touching
Okay,
that.
y'all are
We're
gonna do.
we're gonna do some stuff.
I'm gonna make Cairo a clip because now Cairo has actually been in a battle.
Nice.
While you do this stuff.
I think there's one on there.
Denver, be ready with Cairo.
Yep.
Is everyone keeping up with combat thus far? Anyone confused?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, how the fuck am I getting out of the poison cloud if it moves 10 feet each round?
Don't you have.
Okay.
I know. I have 30 feet of movement. I can get out of it. It was just.
You just gotta go to the side, more or less.
Yeah.
We can shoot around our own party, yes?
Yes.
Or no? Okay, cool. That is simple.
I don't know if it affects anything, but a few of those skeletons are now within bad touch.
It's
No, they're
like
not.
on the edge of it. Like that's
No, I mean the cloud of poison. They're inside that.
Does poison even affect skeletons?
Yeah, that would affect them.
I don't
Are
know
you
if
still
it
wanting to
does.
place in there?
It stops.
How big was the thing? Because
It won't-
I thought
A
you guys
20-foot radius sphere.
It is
Okay.
right here. So it's literally you would have to just go diagonal away from Cairo and you'll be good.
Yeah.
So this one's good, this one isn't, but you could put someone there and they'd be good barely.
So that one's good, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'll put this one here
Yeah.
instead. 'cause it doesn't move
Then
up
send
for me, 'cause that
you
one's
could send a
fine.
couple on the flanks. So
Okay.
I'm trying to see.
They kind of have to get them out of the thing, but they can't move very much.
Uh-huh.
They have basic normal bit shit.
But they're gonna get hit next round because it moves 10 feet that way.
Yeah. I mean, wait, I have to move anyway. I'm not. Could make some of them dash and just not attack this time.
You could.
I think that's what I'll do. I was just trying to move them around because then we move and then we attack. Because I want to be in range of things. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute because I have a small little army here.
You have a small army.
I got the squadron.
I
Let's
love
go.
it. I love the Kai Squad. Kai Squad, aka the Kill Squad.
You got to go around everything, huh?
So how are you guys feeling about the battle?
I have an idea for what I'm going to do next, and I hope that it's doable because it's going to be so fucking cool if it is.
Do they have to be in a certain radius around you, or can you send them further?
They have 30 feet of movement. I'm making these ones dash before I would have moved myself, so they would have ran out, and then we would have run out. But I'm getting them out of the hallway, kind of lining
I
it
just
up
meant
here.
they had to be centered around you, or could you send them to the other side of the map and still work on it? That is what I was asking.
They have to be within 60 feet of me for me to command them. Like, I can be like, hey, do this, and they'll continue to do that, but if I want them to specifically do something, which is what I'm going to be doing, for easier combat thing, they need to stay within 60 feet of me, which is fine, but like, they can move 30 feet. They're not getting halfway across the board right now. Just, this is their first move. Oh, good. This one's gonna just stand by power. We're just gonna move my whole squadron out here, just chilling. I basically made these ones dash, and then we moved normally.
Alright. So which ones are doing what? Or are they doing anything this turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna have these two gonna shoot with their bows. Towards the cloth thing, I think. That's what I want to do.
We'll roll it.
And then I'm good. That's my bonus action for that, and then I'll use mine to do things. Give me a moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're doing great.
I'm doing new stuff. I'm so excited. I swear to God, if you guys miss, I will be mad. You're gonna miss. Go. You're really gonna miss.
What is it?
That was a 15 hit.
Yep.
What about a 14?
Yep.
Nice, they both hit. I'm so proud of you. Good job, babies.
You were disappointed. I'm kidding. You're so good. Look.
I was like, I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay, so nice. For
Set your
the
expectations low, so when they exceed them, you're happy.
okay, so
Okay.
don't do it. They don't do a lot. One does 6 piercing damage. The other does 4.
So 6 and then 4.
So 10 altogether with the 2 hits on it.
And non-magical damage, right?
Yeah, it's non. I guess it would be considered non-magical. I don't know where the fucking bows came from. I guess they just conjured them up because skeletons automatically have bows and swords. They use it's made out of bones.
2. And that's how this works. You notice that they definitely take less damage than you'd hoped, but you know, it's okay. They did it.
Cool. I'm gonna do a cantrip twice at the same thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna use chill touch. I got to make a spell attack. I'm assuming a 20 hits.
Yes, it is. Is it a natural?
No,
Okay.
I rolled a 10. Then 18.
18 hit.
Nice. So those are my 2. So it's going to. This is my cool thing. So it's like a ghostly skeletal hand, and I basically use 2 because I cast it quickly twice in the space of the creature. Because I just wanted to do it, and it's going to take some necrotic damage.
Alright. You get extra necrotic, don't you? No. No.
Yes. On
Is
each
it-
turn I can.
Yes.
That was
That's how
just
that
this
works.
was just for this.
Okay.
So I hadn't done that yet. So I was like, I can use my divine strike for once per turn, can add an extra 2d8. But this is other already d8, so never mind. I'm sorry, good to roll things. Okay, for the first one.
Remind me again, you ignore immunities?
Yep.
Or resistances?
Yeah, ignores resistances.
Okay.
So that's
Plus and con.
18 necrotic. Also for this one, it's on hit, the target takes 1d8 necrotic damage, and then I get 3d8 because it's past 11th level. And can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Until then, the hand clings to the target.
So, how much damage?
18 for the first one. And if it is undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Alrighty.
Second one. 14 for that one. And the necrotic, and then 2d8 for my
I
other
knew
thing.
you were going to be an aggravating cunt to fight against when I go to the... But it's fine.
Hmm?
You're a bit of an aggravating cunt, but it's fine.
Why am I an aggravating cunt?
Because
Yeah.
I'm taking more damage than I should, Kai.
7 extra necrotic damage, thank you. Alright, I think I'm done.
So you've done your skellies. You've
Yeah.
done your pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, because these 3 dashed so they could get out of the hallway, so they can't do anything.
Alright, cool, cool, cool.
And then the other 2 moved normally so they could do it. Your base.
You're a fucking cunt! But it's fine, I love you. You love me. You're good.
Also, that was pretty cool because you guys have never actually seen me use tail, gel, touch, like in combat.
Okay.
So that's
So
a
you're
new
doing
thing.
good stuff.
Cairo, big pimpin'.
Let's squad just like me.
Cairo.
Alright,
Cairo, big pimpin'.
Thanks.
Who's after Cairo?
so I'm assuming DM, I've never really fought with Kyra before, so I'll let you decide, but I'm assuming Kyra will listen to what I tell her to do.
Yes.
Alright.
Cairo will act as situation does, kind of.
Just will be
Okay,
some more
side
sassy about it.
5.
Cairo's gonna be more bitchy about it, but Cairo is still gonna do it. That's Cairo's personality.
35, 40, 50. And she's gonna, Kyra would stop there, so using dash action.
Dash?
Unless, okay, I yelled something at her before, can I,
You cannot yell again, you've used your reaction.
okay, I assumed so. So she'd still follow what I said.
We'll just go to the zombie, not the...
Do I, if I'm using my dash, do I get another diagonal, or do I just keep the one diagonal?
Brownie brittle.
You get a second diagonal.
Okay.
There's a brownie.
5, 10, 15,
It's a
20,
crispy
25, 30, 35. So,
If you like the crispy outsides of a corner piece of a brownie, you would love brownie brittle.
alright.
May I try a piece?
Pretty well.
So that is it for Cairo.
Alright.
It's the zombie, she's excited.
Probably.
No, good ought to be the dragon thing. Dragon worm.
Did you
Why
tell
are
us
you
what the
not
4
following?
things in between me and
Yes,
doing bitch work she did?
it
I don't remember
is.
exactly which one was which.
It is an ooze. The incapacitated blue dragon.
It's
And
going
ooze.
to
We just don't know which
start
ooze is which.
flying,
There's 4
and it's gonna
things.
fly 60
This
feet
one?
forward.
This one?
Yes.
Again.
Okay.
60 feet is 2 squares.
I got it.
I will say that. It helps.
Alright, that's what it'll do. And it's just gonna kind of be like... It's just gonna growl at you guys.
I figured.
It's almost cute in an aggressive way.
It's scary when he wakes up.
Alright. Fun times.
Thank you guys for being patient with me figuring out how to attack with a squadron on my
No,
turn.
you're good. I forgot
I
that I
take
haven't done a few
the
things
damage
with Kyra.
again, yes.
For what?
Whenever you...
Start a turn,
Yep.
which is...
Now. I'm
Now?
assuming.
I'm still paying attention.
Oh, you roll again. Roll.
Oh, but
I would keep your dice out, seeing how it's going to be a constant thing. That's what I'm doing with my fancy stuff.
Is it
I will
fun?
reiterate this. You
What do
get
you
one
need?
reminder. And if you don't remind me on my turns of your area effect spells, that damage just doesn't exist.
Sorry. I have it sorted, and I don't know if you know how I have it sorted. So here's some. I don't know if that's as many as you need. or
I
not.
just need one.
No, okay.
That's better.
Assuming I
Well-
probably had resistance to necrotic.
16.
And she didn't like that I took it away.
23 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
I say, fuck that shit.
Big air.
Oh wait, it's the Clot's turn, isn't it?
Yep. I'm assuming if that's
I
it,
do
it's taking
have
damage.
a question
All
before
right.
you do something. It doesn't state anywhere, and I looked it up, and it doesn't state any different.
Mhm.
But the sleep spell is technically an area of effect. And you moved your black dragon into it.
But it's okay. So here's the thing.
I know it depends on hit points.
Yes.
You already hit it.
But it doesn't say anything about it not being affected if it does happen.
I will say it's not a concentration, it doesn't stick around afterwards.
Yeah.
This is just
It's
a
an
burst in
action.
this area and then it's gone after that. Just the
Yeah.
magic with the people that are in that area.
So if you look on the app that I
Afterwards.
recommended to you, it kind of says, if I'm not mistaken, it's an instantaneous spell. That's kind of what we're looking at.
Well, no, it's an enchantment.
No, let me see.
It's not
enchantments-
instantaneous. I mean, it's a duration of 1 minute.
Yes, this creature will
That's
stay
how long
asleep
the
for 1
effects
minute.
last.
You
but-
won't have a range there of hit points for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I looked
Like,
up some stuff, but someone said it depends on the DM. Will sometimes decide that it is an area of effect
It can be.
because it is there for a whole minute.
It can be, and I'm not.
I mean, your
against it,
dragon
but
is not low enough that it would be affected right now.
yes. So
But
if
it
you
is
want
just-
to do it that way, which I will permit this time, since you brought it up, draw in your area that you would specify, which wasn't super close to the battle.
Yeah, no, it's.
While I'm doing this with this guy,
There's so many circles on this.
I mean, I
goddamn
will
battle
say,
map.
actually, I will just say, because he wasn't low enough, he is just out of it at this point, because it was right here, and he's now out of it, so he just kind of went through it.
Mhm.
So it wouldn't affect him anyway. But if he was low enough, it could have.
it could
But
have.
he's not low enough at all. That is why I asked. So I don't
We
really
can look
have.
into it and see, since you are going to probably be using this a bit more now,
Yeah.
you understand how.
It doesn't say anything about it not being an area of effect, because it does last in that area for a minute. It's just not a concentration thing. But
We'll look into it.
yeah, that's why I asked. I know he's low enough, so if he did have damage, it would have been funny if he went step forward. No, I don't. But he doesn't have any damage. So keep going with the fact that you were about to have something attack on your end of life.
Are there any creatures within 10 feet of this zombie quad?
No.
Cool.
No.
This motherfucker's gonna move.
There's a spiritual weapon if it's dumb enough to believe that that's a creature.
No, probably not.
It's gonna move kind of the diagonal.
That way or which way?
Yeah, it's going to try to
Get in between me and you.
right there.
Alright.
Yeah, because basically
It has
I brought
40
out the
feet.
squadron and just
Five.
five things at it.
It's
It's not liking me.
Can it get into the column? Because it currently would not be able to get there because of a column.
No, column.
So right
is-
behind the culprit.
So do you want it behind it, or you just want it in front of Scara?
It can move through my spiritual weapon. It's
Yeah.
not a
Do
individual
you
space.
just
So
want
if
it
you wanted
to
to
attack
move it through,
Scara?
you
Okay.
can.
It would. I can't really see where I am.
It only takes up. It's only considered
3 by 3, but it's
Yeah, but the column.
It's
Your
big.
column is.
Yeah, but it can
Here.
still technically move this way.
Yeah, your column is that section. So it could
Right.
not go in between me and the skeleton or me and situation.
5,
Alright, fine.
10, 15, 20,
It can
25.
go 40.
movement.
Is anything
Scaries.
within 10 feet of it at the moment?
Yes, Scary.
Scary.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Because of your column placement, only Scara is in the.
Haha.
Yep. And
Alright.
well, a dead body is also in its area.
I'm gonna
It
need
does
to make
anything.
a con save then.
Good job, babe.
Always.
I fail one.
23.
Nice.
Your turn.
I'm always gonna have a 13. Hey, your son's about to do something he's not supposed to do.
What's up, you little shit?
You gonna eat all your hot fries today?
That you
again?
daddy fucker.
Probably.
Get mad about it.
Probably.
Be like, this is gonna last me a week and a half. Why did you stop me from eating them all?
Yeah, I know.
Hand him over here. I'll take him from her.
No.
You don't want to
was
make it
just-
angry?
Yeah, absolutely no. It's just gonna kill us.
But,
I was just making a joke at what she said yesterday.
yeah, no, you're fine. You do notice an awful smell. Just stinks again. Like, could make you hurl, you hold it together, you're fine. You good.
I've been on a battlefield.
I've been on a battlefield.
Okay. Okay.
Look, man,
No.
just because you know
No,
what the
no.
word.
I'm gonna make a slam attack.
No.
And potentially grapple as a bonus action.
No.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
13. 23?
Yeah.
We never got scared better armor before this. What the fuck do we think? We were in a capital. Why didn't we get scared better goddamn?
He has like 200 hit points. He's fine.
3.
He's
Just
not
'cause
a
you got
barbarian.
just because you got a ton of hit points does not mean you don't need good armor. It's not you have one or the other. You can have both. It's okay.
Yeah, but you'll be
Garbage,
alright.
but it's fine.
Some of you bitches be like, I have 150 health points. Oh no. I'm like, I don't even have 150 health
Yeah, 'cause
points.
you refuse to ever redo your health the right way, the way that Megan has it, which is great. I mean, pop off. Great narrative.
Plus,
Keep it up.
You refuse
I'm at
to.
146, so it's not.
You refuse to make it easier on yourself.
take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna do that again.
Again?
Yeah, I get 2 attacks.
Was the first one not one?
Yeah, that was.
No, that was 1 slam attack.
No, I
You
mean
took-
the whatever the
20.
fuck was a stinks as shit. Not
No,
enough.
that's
Yeah.
just because it smells bad.
That's just 'cause
That's all
It's
that
a
was.
bunch of dead things. That's
It-
like
that's
Just 'cause he
just
got
flavor.
close, that's it.
that is well over like around 1,000 dead things to make it that big. There's like
So,
1,000.
anyways,
I doubt it's that many. Like,
so-
it is really big, but I'm guesstimating like a couple of hundred maybe.
That's a hand of a one person. That is a hand
Yeah.
compared to
can
this
you
thing.
put it back? So, you took the 23 hit points, yes?
Still
Yep.
guesstimating
So,
to be about a couple
19?
hundred, not 1,000.
Yep.
Okay. God damn, that's garbage.
Maybe. How
Mm,
you doing, baby?
mm, mm,
I love you. I'm sorry I encouraged her.
plus, 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is going to try to grapple you.
Contestant strength.
So we contest in our strengths.
Roll high, baby. Roll shit.
Probably fine.
You rolled a 5, didn't you?
I actually did. You psycho?
Yes, I do this all the time. I'm like, what's this?
Got a 19.
I love doing that too. Like it's great.
I do it
Or
most of the
total
time. Yeah, like 2/3 of the time I can get it right.
So you watch as it tries to entomb you inside the flesh, like that's rotting around you, and you're just like, ah!
That's gross.
It's okay. It's a good thing you couldn't have done it anyway, but it's okay. Because I have this beautiful ring that says, no, bitch, you can't restrain me. Fuck off.
Does grappling count as restraint?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Restrain.
Grappling
yeah.
drops your movement to 0, so it's not
Restrain.
considered
Yeah.
that. I think this it actually says you can't be grappled.
Yeah.
Some of those say specifically you can't be grappled.
Let me see.
Huh?
So it says you can't be grappled?
Yeah, the ring of free action. Well, it's paralyzed or restrained. Restrained means you cannot move.
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't it say grappling is restraining the creature?
Yeah, grappling is a restraint.
Should tell you
restraint.
one thing. I'm trying to remember.
I looked it all up before I said this.
Nice fancy little
Can
The
we
fancy
do-
for it. I'm trying to remember it from
Yes.
whenever I'm behind it.
Yeah. I was looking up, is grappling restraint? And it said, yes.
Damn it, I could have tossed your body though.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
the blood clot didn't know that.
It didn't.
Which
But
means
it's
it
not-
tried.
But it's completely
Now it knows
okay.
it
Still
didn't
going to
work.
try.
This is why when you said, do you want this ring? And I figured out what it was, I went,
Maybe.
Yes, I do. It was here.
also because I have Nayer's Mischief, and I went, I can walk through everything.
Alright, so that's its turn.
I also just said, don't touch me, you smell horrible.
Mine is only like stone or earth, so if this was like has like a bunch of debris that's stone, is there like it's difficult terrain knows that. That's all I know.
Alright, so this one zombie that is like not dead.
The
Yeah,
yellow one. That's
Yeah.
literally has Cairo in front of it.
cooling on it.
Yeah, it's going to go for it. It's gonna make a slam attack against Cairo. Does a 14 hit?
Probably not.
14.
On Cairo.
Cairo. One second. Let me grab her sheet. Barely.
Damn. Was it a 14?
Yes.
It's armor's class is 14.
Damn.
Cairo doesn't have a ton of armor into it. I haven't had enough time to actually work on Cairo.
The dire wolf only has a 14 AC.
Yeah.
Take
only
4
a
points of
challenge rate
bludgeoning.
Oh, that's
14 points of bludgeoning.
4?
4.
Where the fuck? I can't even get that high with a
Sorry.
normal zombie.
they're weak as shit.
Okay.
The max I can do is 7.
I mean,
What the fuck?
Elliot,
you're a DM. You can decide it
I
goes
feel bad.
150.
Throw these away.
You're good. That's why I put the question here. I can still read
Oh,
it.
hey, DM. I will ask a question real quick just to confirm I'm doing something right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you would say that Cairo's personality is aggressive and very, like, rawr.
Yes.
Okay, because
Cairo gets
I
the
never
bonus.
did its
I know.
creature leveling thing, so the ones I went with is aggressive and rage for its 2 things, and I think you're okay with that because it fits narrative.
Yes.
Great.
You have done almost exactly half of my health
Nice.
in 1 round.
For an individual or like in total?
In total.
Okay.
In 1 round, not 1 turn.
Well, that's why we got about 17 bodies out here to take the hits.
Is she did that much?
She's
Alright.
done 58.
Situation!
Or I have 58.
Alright.
It's go time, motherfucker.
I've looked into it and I did the
Give me
calculations.
another unconscious thing.
She took me from 217
Right
to
there.
127.
Yes.
You literally took my numbers and went,
Hey, you have slightly less health than my max now.
Situation is going to get moved to here.
she's supposed to be
Alright.
using numbers. Okay, one from 217
Alright,
to
that's it?
127.
That
It's lower than mine too. That's 146.
Well, wait 1 second. It is actually 1 second.
Pause for multiple character sheets. Because somebody wanted to play Pokemon.
Honestly, same, except mine is just like, let me flip between my spell real quick because the thing is in my spell. Now imagine if I'd been able to fit Alistair in here.
Yep, that's
I
what
didn't have time
we're gonna
to
do
do
that for now.
Alright?
Mhm.
This is the dead zombie.
The dead zombie.
Yes, it is dead.
Yes.
Does everyone know that is part of the initiative?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Here, have that back.
It's a dead zombie. He's dead. Alright, good.
Alright, cool. And
Back to Aramis.
we go again.
Okay, so
Round 2, motherfuckers.
are you
From
ready
the
for
top.
some creative? Are you ready for some creative rule interpretation?
Yes.
we love it.
Okay. Is that toppled stalactite column fused to the ground?
No. The toppled one?
Yeah, this broken one right here, not the one that's actually one of these.
Not
It's this.
really.
It would
Like,
have fallen over.
it's fallen from the ground. It hasn't been long enough for it to
Yeet
fuse.
it. Yeet
Would you
it.
say it weighs
Yeet
half a ton or
it.
less?
Yeah.
Yeet it!
It would definitely be less.
Probably. Let me check the weight.
It might have a weight on it. But probably less than a ton.
Yeet us, delete us.
It needs to be less than half a ton.
Probably less than a ton. Like, they're big, but not that big.
Yeah.
How do
A
you,
ton
how do
is
you
like-
determine the weight of a fallen column?
You gotta kind of do it. That's a DM thing. You gotta kind of decide, hey, is this a ton or not?
I mean, I think, like,
So, here's you a good little beautiful number. Most columns, depending on how thick you want to say it is. Do you want it to be a 5x5 round? Is it 5x5?
About.
Then it'd be a ton or less of rock. If they're bigger than 5x5, it would probably have been over a ton.
So here's the thing. That's not the whole column. That's just
She's-
Yeah, just a chunk.
so now, a piece of it would be less than half,
Yeah.
probably. With what she's
give or
saying.
take.
If you want it to be a 5x5 part of a chunk, it is less
It's
than a
like
ton.
the lower part of the column, which is what I had in mind.
It's
It
just
is less than a ton.
barely under half.
It's either gonna be at a ton or just slightly over. If it's
Yeah.
That's
if
the whole
it's
thing.
a 5x5 cube, if it's taller than 5 feet but still 5 feet wide, it's gonna be over a ton.
Yeah.
It's broken and a little bit of erosion, so I'm
So-
gonna guesstimate probably.
Math.
Come on, roll a
Stay in
four.
school, kids, and you too can
It's,
play
le-
D&D.
it's less than a ton if you're saying it's less than a 5x5.
I need it
It's
to be.
probably less than half.
Yeah.
Let's
It's
say-
part of
Due
the
to
column,
erosion.
probably.
The problem, they just need to
Because
know.
it's not as thick as it was when it was
Yeah.
done.
He's
It's
just
been-
needing to know if
It's
it's
like,
more
is
than
it
a
less
ton or
than
not.
that?
So as
How
long as it's
sharp
less
is
than a
one
ton.
end of it? Is it real pointy?
Some pieces, yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Last
Use it
thing.
as a bludgeoning thing.
Or piercing.
Telekinesis does not explicitly state how fast an object can move, only how far you can move it in 6 seconds.
Are you about to try to peasant railgun without a peasant?
Yes.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to use telekinesis to pick up that column and fucking chuck it as fast as I can through the golem.
Okay. I'll bite. What you got?
What? Oh,
Describe it
this
thematically. You gotta do thematically if you want to get good stuff.
Okay.
Describe it. And you better fucking impress. You better work.
Okay,
Yeah,
damn it! I have not been wording very well over the past week, so
Just go for it.
You can do it.
Do whatever you want.
Because honestly, it's already sounds cool as fuck.
I drop
You just like it because you like beating shit in Hogwarts Legacy.
the sickening
This
radiance
is
because
perfect,
that
yeah.
is a concentration, and telekinesis is a concentration. I pretend to take a deep breath. I don't need to breathe. I let all the sounds of battle flow away from me. I concentrate and began doing swirly shit with my hands. Glyphs here, signs there. It's all very geometric, very flowy, very mathy.
Too much work.
And a line of circle of glyphs appears underneath the column and slowly but surely rises slightly less than half a ton of rock just from the ground like nothing
Fuck up
happens.
anything.
So you just zoom it through this?
Yep.
Okay.
And with a lightning fast wave of my hand, in a split second, it has gone from just hovering, pointed at it, to just punching straight through it in a split second.
Ton of anything can move the speed of 25 miles per hour.
So it goes pretty fast.
Wait, how'd you math 25 miles an hour?
Because an elephant can run 25 miles per hour, and all elephants weigh about a ton if they're fully grown.
Well, this is half a ton.
So, a little bit
So then 50.
miles an hour.
yeah, this goes.
I was giving you a speed.
Yeah!
Elephants that are weighing around a ton can go 25 miles per hour. Therefore,
So,
your thing
struggling
should
there.
possibly be able to go 50.
I can't get that one.
Which one did you
That
throw?
one.
This
I'm not
one?
doing it.
Or that one?
This one.
That one.
Well, then move
No,
it over
it's
here.
this one.
Throw it at it.
It is not here anymore.
Does it end up over here then?
It ends up stuck in the golem. Is the tip of it is just jutting out of it slightly.
Nice.
So it has a half-ton column just in its chest now.
Be like,
Does
I hope
that
it wouldn't
slow
end up
its
here,
speed at all?
No. Sit on there. No.
No,
It's
It's
not
gonna work.
gonna.
I'm sorry for making you do DM interpretation, but I really wanted to.
That
I've been
was
wanting
cool.
to use telekinesis so hard.
As a weapon for so long.
I've been wanting to
You've been
weaponize
asking.
telekinesis so much.
You made the bridge. You're like, okay, I'm gonna put these half-ton boulders on it while I'm making it. I remember all of these times.
I am
is now
absolutely
not on
at
the
some
playing
point
field,
during
it
this
is
fight
stuck
wanting to
in
beast
the
titan this shit.
Yeah.
Do it.
Like just grab a bunch of small boulders and just chuck them as fast as I can.
Also, I suggest moving so that the cloud of poison doesn't hit you next
Oh
round.
yeah, I would also like to do that. Just
Give me a second. I'm thinking here really fucking hard.
15, 20, 30. There.
I'm sorry. I feel bad for making you math.
No,
Don't feel bad.
She's not feeling bad about any of the things she's doing to us, so do it.
How many pounds is a quarter of a ton?
I don't know.
500.
500.
Great. Is a ton 2,000 pounds?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I didn't know.
2,000 pounds of rock on the wall. 2,000 pounds of rock.
You take one up, you throw it at a clock. How much is left?
You got 3/4 of a ton of rock on the wall.
10d10.
Do what?
Max on 10d10.
10d10 is 100.
100.
Wait, what'd you say? 500 pounds, right?
Hmm?
There's actually a math thing
Yeah, I know.
for
I'm
certain
looking
people
into it.
where 500 pounds is 13d6.
Yeah, that's not the one I'm looking at. I'm looking at a different one.
So she's
There's a
got
thing that says
10d10.
double the height equals double the damage.
You can also just look on Google and say roll 10d10, and it'll do it.
So, distance, how far are you moving it? And you're moving it at 50 miles an hour?
It went 30 feet.
Yeah, about
30 feet, 50 miles an hour.
35 feet.
So that's
Did not think we'd have to do math for this.
This isn't math. This is physics.
This
Still
is.
considered math.
I'm sorry. I feel bad. I don't even like physics, and I had to take it.
This is great.
Physics is the class that everyone hates, except for the people that are good at it. Except
I
for
did have
Sheldon
to take
Cooper.
it. I didn't have to take it, so.
Call me a duck.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you math this hard. That is what I
Wait,
do.
how much did you say a quarter ton was?
500
500
pounds.
pounds.
Okay.
Let's do some more math real quick. This is
Don't you just love this bullshit that I have out?
I was hoping it would hit
I
more.
put the same theme for too much.
I was hoping it would hit a little bit harder than my fireball.
This person did 500 pounds of damage, was 5d10.
That would
So
be.
they just divided it by 10.
Yeah, but
So that it could have max done 50 damage. Is
Mm-hmm.
how they did
If you
it.
haven't looked at it yet, there's a box in there that says at this level, this much damage would be considered light, medium.
Well, I was
or
hoping it would do
deadly.
more damage than
If
a
you wanted to
fireball.
Try to, like, look
It
at
would
that,
not
you
do
can-
more damage than Fireball.
Well, it's a much higher level spell.
that's debatable.
Yeah, but it's even if it's just
What
a higher
level are
level
you?
spell, it
You're
is
16?
doing
16.
No, I'm not saying the
the spell
isn't
itself
what
is not doing the
damaging.
damage. Is why it's
Yeah.
harder to say because it's a higher level spell. It would do more damage.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know if that
And
helps
that's
you.
putting it right about in the range of what I was thinking.
Well, the whole thought process behind this was that the spell itself is not.
13d10.
What?
13d.
Yeah, that's what I said at first.
Cool. Oh, no, I'm looking.
Grab some D10 out of there.
That's my first one.
He's like, here's everything.
I was.
Oh no, actually you did more damage because it
15.
was 13d6.
Yes.
I
This
think
is
you're
what.
using that chart, aren't you?
Actually, it's a combination of Reddit and yes, the chart.
Roll Bradley.
I was helpful. Remember that.
Also-
Be nice in the future.
You got your calculator, or you want someone to help you with it? Get your quick maths calculator.
That's 10.
This is
There.
pain. So
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
that's
it's gonna hurt,
3 9s. Oh my goodness, that's a ton.
So you gave him max of 130 damage for that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he threw a quarter, like
20.
half a ton column at it. It should
At
hurt.
50 miles an hour.
It's like, it should fucking hurt.
Nothing is supposed to feel good after that.
That's
Even
30
if it's
automatically.
big.
This
Just
is
like me dropping my house on people, it's 10d10 for that. Or half on a success.
that's 50.
That's also one of the things I was thinking of when I thought it, because your thing's about
That's
that
60.
much in weight, if I'm not mistaken.
Something
60
around there,
plus
yeah. It's
18.
like it's 20 by 20
68.
by 30.
I sent
You
a
said
message,
60
by
plus
the way.
18?
50 plus 18.
Okay.
5,
So
10,
68?
20, 30,
68.
40, 50. No, 60. So
60.
78. Yeah, I
What
did
time
say
is
70.
this room
I did say
here?
60. 78.
Verification, since he messed up. You're
78.
Did you make sure?
Yeah, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, plus 18.
78.
Alright.
So 78.
What kind of damage even is that? Piercing?
I will not
Bludgeoning.
touch it
Bludgeoning.
every time. So, you said
Yeah, I do this a
bludgeoning?
lot.
You get it because it's cool.
Yeah, pretty
Don't
much.
abuse it.
Oh damn! I was really looking forward to weaponizing telekinesis.
Oh, you can.
Well, now that
Make
you
it
know
cool.
like how much it is, so if he throws these columns, it would be the same amount of damage, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So now we know it. 13
Alright,
D10.
cool. Finally, you guys did enough damage for me to do something.
Oh shit. It's just like all of a sudden the smell is gonna just permeate from it.
This is like our ancient magic throws it at it.
I know, that's
This is what you're thinking of. Now,
There
if
was a ton
only
of
I
nines
could use
and eights.
You see
Transfiguration
this
to
in
turn
message
them
Right
in.
here.
Yes, I did.
There's a ton of 9s in it.
I'll
You
get
throw
to it in a
4
moment,
9s.
please. Give me a second.
I hope I didn't just screw us over
You
with
did.
that.
Or at least you screwed over Scarrow, who's standing 5 feet from it.
Oh, conveniently?
Oh, shit.
No, 10 feet. You're 10 feet from it.
10 feet from it?
Yeah.
10 feet
What's
from
that
it.
dead body, by the way?
Oh shit, it's gonna
10
absorb
feet
the
away
dead
from
body, isn't it?
Can you guys draw an X where that one died and just give me that many?
Yeah.
And plop
Oh,
it
it's
on
gonna
that
raise
side.
Pop it on that side?
Yeah, so you watch in absolute disgust as a zombie just severs itself from the clot and appears
Right next to it, 10 feet away from it.
5 feet away from it.
Alright, it's right next to it.
Nice.
Which means I get to add something to the initiative. Zombie.
You could just place it where the other dead one was.
I don't want to do that.
Doesn't want to.
I don't want to do that. I want to give it some chance to hit people.
No, let us kill it quickly.
Oh!
Like
You know
Aramis.
what's great? It's in line with that dead thing now.
Alright, where does it get
Sunbeam.
added in the fucking shit?
Does the sunbeam still happen here?
I can, it's concentration. I
Okay.
can make a new ray
So,
on my action
situation.
for a minute.
The injured zombie.
Let's keep casting some.
New zombie.
And I picked it up
So
over
it's still
in the
not very
catacombs.
far. That is where your other one was about.
No, it was here. This one was here.
Yeah, the dead one. The other zombie is there.
Are you proud of me for that one?
That was good.
That hurt my head. Please don't do this to me all the
No,
time.
I'm sorry.
Please don't make me suffer.
I just
So anyways,
I
stop
thought it
with
would
more
be
emotional
cool.
trauma.
It was cool.
But
But you need to warn people that she's going to do math or
Hello.
talk to her about it to have math planned.
okay.
that was fantastic.
Yes.
I love it, and
It was a
typically
beautiful
speaking
thing.
with these cool things. If you impress me enough with your descriptions, I'll let it slide.
Yes.
You made me two numbers. It was a lot of numbers.
But yes, in
I
advance, even
cross-referenced
if
Reddit posts.
you decide to do something in any form like this when we do my campaign, tell me that you want to do some of these things so we can do some math and thoughts before.
I
To
don't
be fair,
think I'm.
he didn't know that there was going to be columns
I
to
know.
get through.
But with he's thinking telekinesis and he's been thinking about wanting to throw shit with it, he could have brought up how to possibly do the math for that before. Because it does not have a damage roll.
That's cool. It didn't take us that long to figure it out, though.
Yeah.
You did great. That was fantastic. I'm very impressed.
Hey, Eula, I have a
Okay.
question.
'Cause I know
What do
you're
you think would
reading
happen if you cast Shatter on that column while it's in it?
It might do some stuff.
Maybe until her. That's more math for her. Damn.
But I have a plan, so.
I will
Okay.
permit you to choose because what you're asking about involves a magic component and a non-magical component. So,
They are the same number, so it's okay.
fantastic.
Oh, is it all you doing?
Yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken, due to one of the aspects, that will be considered a dangerous terrain because I do believe
Yeah.
that will stick around to.
Yeah.
Right. Eula, you poppin'.
Alright.
Things.
Poppin', lockin',
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright.
This is gonna sunbeam.
So,
You're at that
I
last
am-
casing.
Huh?
You're at that casing.
Alright. I am using the pillar for cover right now
From what?
from anything this side of me.
Half cover.
Alright? You know, you're beautiful and all, but I just think you look better in, like, a different light. Sunbeam.
Alright.
Again. Make a constitution saving throw.
4.
The clot and the zombie it just spawned in.
Alright.
Which is a disadvantage because I'm dead. Yeah.
Disadvantage because they're undead.
The clot.
Clot.
Yes, say it. Say it!
I don't know the total,
Keep
but I rolled a
going.
5, so it's probably not great. You said con?
Yep.
8.
Fails.
Yeah.
Zombie. Do you happen to have easy access to the zombie stat sheet?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful.
What do you need? Constitution.
Yeah.
It's +3.
I rolled a 15 both times, so 18.
Fails.
Alright.
They are both considered blinded if they're not dead after this.
Alright.
It's radiant damage, so I don't know if it does more to this undead.
Alright.
Yes.
That's not great, but still okay.
Like, do you have access to the zombie thing? Yeah, I was looking at the skeleton with the zombies ones right
Yeah, I know,
there.
that's what I saw.
That's
I asked that and I mildly knew the answer.
Yeah. Go there, dear. I don't think one of them's gonna need it. I'm just saying.
I bought these and I'm loving getting to finally use them because Denver doesn't use them.
We use these all the time in
Denver
the
doesn't
campaign.
I bought them for both. Denver doesn't.
34
He doesn't.
points of radiant damage.
I think they both. I think at least the zombie went bye bye.
Yeah, the zombie is
You put it as the first enemy.
Situation.
One more over. That's the one you put down for it.
Situation's in the back.
Knocked him over.
And how many damage was it?
34 points of radiant damage. The clot is blinded until the end.
If it's
If
not
it's not
dead.
dead.
If it's not dead.
It's still up! Blinded.
How's it looking though?
Give her the other one. It's fine. For her own knowledge.
It's fine.
I don't know which enemy thing
It
yours
looks
is.
fine.
No, it's not. Fucking annoying. Where's Cairo in this list?
Down.
It's
One more
blinded
over.
until my next.
Arrow's right after me.
One more over.
That is Cairo.
That's an enemy.
Cairo.
That's
No,
right.
Cairo's
That's
the
That's
second
the
one.
dragon.
That's the cloak. Yeah,
That's-
cloak and then the zombie.
Wait a minute. What I've got. How
That's
do I already fuck this up?
You had
Malachi. Cairo.
Cairo.
The
Dragon.
dragon
Black
is
dragon.
supposed to be here, then the clot.
Yeah.
Right.
The dragon, the black one.
Wait. Then what's the other one beside it?
Yeah, 'cause this was
This
that's
is
the
nothing.
float, isn't it? This
No.
is the zombie in situation.
No, this is the thing, the red things.
Oh, the red things.
The red things are plain.
Oh, there's three of them. Yep. One,
Yep.
2, 3. Yeah.
Nice.
Which no,
One,
we didn't know anything.
2, and then the other one's in front of Malachi.
I'm 10
Three,
feet away
yeah.
from it, so I think we might find out if it does something this turn.
Yeah, I don't have a completely blank one. No, I do. I was using Ajax.
Ajax is the
Ajax is the clot.
Ajax is the ooze.
Okay, so making sure I have this right. From Malachi, it's
Mhm.
Cairo,
Yep.
Dragon.
Nope. Back one.
Cairo,
Yep, black
the
dragon.
dragon,
Yep.
the zombie clot,
Yeah.
Yep.
the
This one, I'm
container,
assuming. Yeah.
Mhm.
Then there should
A
be another
container.
enemy.
Dead.
Zombie.
Yeah.
This one. This
Yellow
zombie.
zombie.
the yellow zombie in this
Situation.
situation.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We
Look-
got it, we could, we're clean.
All right, good. This is why we write it down. Too.
By the way, the
How you doing?
blinding.
Me?
Yes.
I'm reading about the zombie clot, but not to try and like ascertain strengths or anything. I just wanted to read the lore tidbit.
I'm not using the first stat block you're going to find.
Okay. No, I just wanted to read the lore bit of it.
The lore of, like,
Specification:
how
it
it
is
created
blinded until my next turn, not its turn.
Alright.
Which means disadvantage on attacks by sight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Nice.
still gonna do its Thug Fizzle, which means I'm gonna roll with a d6.
Also, if it just had decided to hit me, it has disadvantage against me until my turn.
Where's that dead body?
It
Right
was
next
right
to-
next to it.
5
Cool, I'm
feet.
gonna spawn two. Spawn one closer to Eula's side and one pretty
You
much.
can just do them at any time now?
No.
I think it's whenever it takes a certain amount of damage.
Yeah.
And I need another mini.
Yeah, I know.
So, does it become smaller if it keeps ejecting out zombies at some
I
point?
don't think 3 zombies are gonna make
I mean,
it
not
smaller.
3. I was just curious, like if it
Eventually, but typically
It dies before it.
can get there.
All right, where are you wanting this one to go?
closer to you.
Well, there's one already.
There's
Oh,
one next to
Closer
it.
to Scare, pretty much right on top of the dead one.
All right, I'm moving it forward
Which
5 feet.
means, and I quote, I get to add 2 more fucking things.
You're making this very complicated for yourself,
You
aren't you?
are. This is like my battle all over again.
I'm different now. It's my turn.
You let
So
that
conveniently, I have something that will roll
No, I still have some more things
the
to do.
initiative for me without me having to actually roll it, so it's fine.
So you're looking to attack with her
Yeah,
spiritual weapon.
I got spiritual weapon.
You just gonna be able to finish this one in this session?
I mean, if we can know what we're doing on each other returns.
So
I'm going to probably
Eula
say-
Play a little bit, but
is
yeah.
done with her
I'm probably going to say no unless we're
Sierra?
doing late, because it's already
Oh,
10:50.
wow. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sierra,
Yeah.
your pop off.
Well, no. Eula still got stuff.
Eula has her spiritual weapon.
Spiritual
She hasn't
weapon
done yet.
swings.
I'm yawning way too much.
20 unnatural
I'm yawning way
against
too
the
much.
clock.
There's
I'm
a
on
zombie
it.
against it. It
Up to
hits.
noon.
All right.
Just up to noon.
Minus the 11.
9 points of bludgeoning
Zombie
damage.
here.
My bad.
Normal bludgeon? No, magic bludgeon.
Yep, this is a magic
Tomorrow
thing. It
will
is
work again.
magic.
Don't remember.
Alright. Is that it?
I only have 10 hours now.
We both only have 10 hours.
You know, I don't like how much this
Friday.
thing's making friends.
We're open till 1 on Friday.
Oh, Fridays. Yep.
So that's it.
Do you have a minute?
Alright, Scaramouche.
Scaramouche.
I'm gonna move my whole max feet out of this fucking poison cloud.
Alright, pop off.
Where are you going? You might have to
I'm gonna follow situation out that way. Situation Aramis out the other way.
move in 30 feet. 35.
Five.
My bad.
Are you just going straight, or are you going to turn at all?
I mean, I'm gonna do my one diagonal and get my ass out of the way.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can be right in front of Amber if you
Between
want.
35, isn't that his movement?
Yeah, I go 35.
One more.
Alright,
Sorry,
you can go
35.
one more if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna still make you take the damage because you started your turn in the cloud. So you gotta roll your con
Ouch.
save.
Yeah, I knew I probably would have to start that.
Oh, shit.
It's my lowest con save ever, 16.
Fail.
Roll
Yep.
a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take this double that.
Damn.
Minutes.
Kai, we may need your healing expertise.
5d8, so.
He ran away.
He ran so far away.
Yeah, with his 35. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there?
Don't you have a whole F force?
Which takes 10 minutes to call it out. Because you didn't say I could do it like yes. So the spell that it gave has a 10-minute time limit on
I
it.
thought I did.
I don't think you did, because last time I've called him out twice and have taken 10 minutes to do it. We've just been walking that time to do it.
Ah, I see.
Unless you want to change that it had been quicker.
You need to
Because
call
that
it
would
out.
be great.
You need to call it out and just have Eula put in the bag of keeping. So you can stay around.
I mean, potentially.
Okay, cool. That's just been
Where
hit by
did
the
you
other. It's a
go?
little D8, okay? It's a micro one.
Why did you micro one?
Because I don't have a lot of normal sized dice. Oh, damn it.
This has been ate by Bradley's blanket.
Probably. I heard it hit the ground, and I heard it skitter across the fucking floor. It takes so long. You know what this...
Oh, I think I see it.
Where?
I think it's in the gap underneath the floorboard back there.
Alright, we'll have to deal with that later. Just hand me a D8, please. From the bag.
Here. Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, cool.
Oh, hello, Denver. Kilo, why are you shoving your face into his ass? Pretty lady, we raised you better than that.
Nope.
No, I didn't.
Honestly, we really
I
did.
am born.
Making sure I got that right?
Kilo, what the heck?
Okay, yes. Take 16 points. That's not doubled.
Thank God, just 16. I thought you
No.
said...
Not doubled. That's I haven't doubled
Hey,
it
Denver.
for your.
You should point your hat sideways.
What is it?
Why?
Yes.
Because
I
my
thought
hat's
you
going
said
this way and your hat going that way.
No.
And then having
That'll
to
be like a
double
pseudo
it.
cowboy
Yeah,
hat.
no. That's not it. I got a 16
Do what?
I said I.
as my total,
That
so
would have
double that.
sucked.
So 32.
But still not great. But like,
But if it was 60, that would have been all of my health, and I had 7 left. Because that would have been 120 damage to Scara.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I thought she said 60
Okay, I
damage,
see what's happening.
not doubled, and I was like,
Christ.
I am
That's so sad.
not
Alexa played
feeling
Despacito.
well, though.
that's so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
So then I
All right, pimp pocket,
You could take it over.
pimp pocket.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of was like, lungs hurting. Lungs are collapsing.
Oh, hey, why does my breath taste like copper?
Real quick, as that nice little bonus action, I'm gonna pop that 1 greater healing I have chilling with myself.
Okay.
Because it is
Here with
carbonized in life.
Woo!
I was definitely looking at my healing potions at the beginning of this to be like, which one of you am I going to have to use this time?
Hey, these are counted as because these are like a magic thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to know if I got my
your
constitution
thing.
additive. Yeah.
I'm sad. I sent my resume to a place and they never answered back.
Did you ever call back on it?
I'm at 117
Did you call and
health
ask if
now.
they got it?
Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Doing this without even if they get it, it puts you up a little bit on their scale. Following through.
I think I meant to.
Okay, so that was my bonus action.
I think I meant to, but it was.
So we're gonna.
Can't move anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you dash.
Yeah, I know. We're just gonna.
I'm so sad that there's so many things. Like, you guys all got bam,
Remember
bam,
that
bam.
you're
and I'm
partially a rogue.
all the way down there. And I know we're pretty good today.
Remember that you're partially a rogue.
Oh yeah, a rogue. I heard erode.
Me too.
And I was like, how did I erode?
What do you mean you were a rogue?
I swear.
Hey, question.
You're so dumb.
Question, since that guy's blinded, would I have advantage on him?
I do believe that is a side effect of blinding.
I was about to say, how are you a road? People don't walk on you.
Thank you. we were all
Attacks
confused.
against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
Nice.
So
So remember, there are certain things you are capable of doing each turn
Yeah, I know.
As
I'm
a-
about to do it. I'm about
as a bonus
You do
action,
actually
and there are
remember
certain
it.
effects
Yes,
you
I
have.
did. I was about to ask if it was that. And none of my people are within 5 feet of it, right?
No.
Because I'm gonna just do something to the big fucker. No, those are 5 feet.
There's a spiritual weapon, but I don't think it counts.
No, it isn't.
None of the skillies
There's
are.
another zombie over there.
My thing doesn't
Zombies.
work if there's an
Has to
ally
be-
within 5 feet.
It does or doesn't?
It does not.
Of your ally?
Sneak attack does not work if there's an ally within 5 feet.
Your ally or theirs?
Our ally.
Okay.
Usually that works the other way around.
Nope.
This is their ally. That makes no sense.
It just says no advantage if ally is within 5 feet. That's what happens on sneak attack.
Fireball?
No, for sneak attack.
Their ally.
They're okay. Look it up.
I'm gonna look it up. You
Roll
continue doing what you're doing.
Do your thug puzzle.
Because it's not gonna change this right now. Wait. Handbook Player's Handbook.
No. Just
Ellie,
Google
can you-
it.
This is gonna. I have
I
some.
can't reach it.
Does
So
an
later. I don't know if I'm
18 hit it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
So I need a
14
D10.
hits him. He has low AC.
I need a D10. I need it. Thank you! I was assuming the one right beside me that kept hearing me go, I need a D10.
Didn't
I
hear.
was gonna do something. I also need a D6. I got that.
You still got my D8 over there?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna need that back
Megan.
for my turn.
What it says is you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So your allies, if your allies are within 5 feet of it, you get sneak attack.
Is that 60 or 90? I don't know why he gave me the percentile die. I don't like those.
We're exactly the same. What is next to the 7 on a normal?
60. Because 90
No.
can't be next to it.
No, oh
it
my
goes up.
goodness. This is, no, a
They're-
D10 isn't regulated, so it can be
not.
whatever.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Are those supposed to be here?
Which
Is
side
that
is
roll
the
it?
0 on
Is-
for
is-
all the other
Let me
ones?
see.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be
Read it as the zeros on the right.
the zeros on the right? And that was a 90.
Torques.
All right, cool. So 9.
Okay.
Does
Nine.
it say here's my D10?
No, it's okay.
Christ.
They're,
Yeah, that is 90.
They're
I'm
pretty.
sorry.
They're gorgeous.
Shut up.
No.
They're-
No, I'm not. I'm uglier than a post.
9.
That is a lie.
There you go.
Take it back.
No.
Take it
No.
back.
I'll make you stand in the corner for the rest of this fight.
I'll make you stare directly into the camera, be the only thing in the camera, and say it to the camera. So you put it on YouTube.
I am not uglier than a post.
What was that? I'm deaf. I'm
was
actually
yelling-
deaf in my left ear.
I am not uglier than a post.
Say you're pretty.
No!
Say you're pretty.
Do you feel bonita?
25
Because you look
fire
bonita.
damage.
Make sure I got something right.
Because you look bonita.
Get your. If
Okay.
you mad, we love you.
You said 25.
Yeah.
Damn, you're a bit of a cunt.
Here, you can hide yourself now.
is looking pretty rough.
The
Like-
golem.
Oh. Yeah.
Finally.
I will just take the one little crossbow bolt real quick as that additive to a thingy because I'm not in normal just slash and dash melee range. Was a 13 your thingy?
No.
Okay, well then it doesn't hit.
14. 14 was the lowest I got. Nice.
Then it does not hit.
It goes
Straight
hard.
past.
Because it's squirming and writhing in pain.
Don't worry.
AC went up when it's more damaged.
Fucking.
Alright. Archmage.
No, it's AC's a 14. It's 14.
Don't worry,
There are
guys.
some things, the more damage it takes, the
My
higher
dad's
AC.
turn.
Or the lower AC gets.
Potentially.
There's both.
Maybe. Because I'm like, the lowest I rolled earlier was 14 and it hit.
You got
13.
bodies constantly falling off of it. It's harder to hit.
Does his own things have to get like damaged by the poison?
Yeah, that's a good question because blood clot's in the poison cloud.
And your zombies are
And
in
the
the poison cloud.
well, this zombie is. That one ain't.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Just asking, because they are in it.
Cool. Where is he? Where is you?
I should have said something about that when the fucker moved into the poison cloud to smack
It's
me.
gonna go 100-foot line between Skara and Aramus.
What
100-foot line. What is?
That's 5 feet wide. A spell.
Oh, we're doing like a wall.
Kieran? My dad?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that's who went after me, but then when you said that, you kind of pointed to the golem, and I was like, what the fuck is that bitch
Well,
doing?
he's-
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
There is
In
a
line.
stalagmite in the way.
Alright, so we'll take his step to still kind of make it go.
No matter where he goes, there's a
just
stalagmite
broke-
in the way of
With all
him
the,
going in between
other
me
one.
and Aramis.
You broke it. The other one.
Where? Hold on.
It's on the ground. The rest of that is because you stabbed it.
Sorry, I will glue it. It's fine.
Yeah.
So it can walk 30 feet
It's
forward?
also a small stalagmite.
Yeah, it's also a small one that doesn't reach the ceiling.
Well, stalagmites can still be taller than a human.
They can.
Figure if you pick up all of us.
Alright, you
Well,
want
that's
to
not nice. I think,
5.
look, we
What
could
do you
have
wanna
been thinking
do?
we were getting cover over there from that bitch.
Alright, so tell me where you want him to go.
Because currently, in all
Behind
actuality,
Towards you guys.
we could have cover.
Enemies
Yeah, there you
to
go.
try to hit them.
Yeah, but quarter
Which ones?
cover, still quarter cover.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now we don't have any cover. Or at least,
Well, Aramis will probably have cover still.
Errands probably have.
Situation's got full cover.
The situation's like, I'm behind a turn.
Errands probably got half cover, but this is going to be.
it's a spell, so it don't fucking matter
You
anyway.
good, Brandy?
Okay.
Making sure.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Give him better.
Aramis at a +2 to yours.
I roll a nat 20. That bitch ain't. That should just not touch me.
Plus 2 on top of your already.
That is a 35.
Natural 20 from him too!
Woo! Fuck you, Dad.
That would be a total of a 25.
I feel like 35
Plus
to
the
just
two that you
not
told me
fucking
that
deal with that shit.
27.
27 for Aramis.
Here we go. Fuck you, great grandpa.
Is it that many grades or is it just dad?
Not that.
Kieran, that Kieran's
That's
not his
Zenith.
dad.
Oh,
Wrong.
talking Aramis.
Yeah, I was like,
My
here,
bad.
let's do this one.
Mine is just dad.
So-
That's why I just said great for.
But knowing how old this fucker is, it could just be uncle.
It could literally be,
It could be uncle. I just don't.
or it could be dad. The
Scaramouche,
granddad. Sorry.
do you have any qualms about me destroying this body?
Just don't disintegrate it, so maybe we can take it back to AF.
Well, I mean, like, the reason why is because I'm thinking of throwing another column at it. I don't know how
She's
attack's
like-
gonna be after that.
But you know exactly all the math now. You don't have to do it. You just have to roll.
Yeah, 13d10.
Yeah, but it hurts my head.
It's
Or-
literally
No, it's just
13d10.
Yeah, I know.
Or if it's smaller, you can say it's like 10d10 or
So,
bigger 14d10.
So the total damage for it is 27 points of lightning damage, so halved.
Damn.
It's 14 for you guys. And you guys watch as just a line of lightning just...
Damn.
I really wish I would have thought to do rogue quicker and just had to work and invade this fucking shit. I feel like a 35 fucking invade shit.
Evasion is great.
You did take less, because...
I don't fucking care.
Well,
It's a
if she
fail.
had evasion, if you succeed, you take no damage on
Yeah.
any dexterity stuff, and if you
You take
fail,
no
you only
damage
take
on
half.
any of
You
those
didn't
things.
just roll
Yeah, I
at
can't-
third level yet.
I can't
think
wait
it's
to level up
dexterity,
Sindri.
I'm not sure. It might not be.
If you have evade, you can evade any
Beautiful.
of the spells that don't have attack or
Beautiful.
attack rolls
Be a rogue.
if you
Come on.
succeed.
Okay. That's nice. I'd love to just have a party full of rogues. That'd be fun.
Alright, so big man in the back.
Mm. It says dexterity on
What
this.
is it?
Yeah.
Fun.
I'm
Karen
sorry. The only
James.
reason I say these things is because I don't want you to just actually screw up and Megan be like, all right, well, you fucked up. I'll take more.
I mean, I literally can't do that.
You can't do it, but yeah, but that's at 7th level, so that's actually kind of high up there for a rogue.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, my campaign, you roll high enough on one of them things, I may just fucking say you don't get hit by it anyway. You roll a high enough
Yeah.
check to get the fuck out the way, I'm gonna let you take it. You roll a 35 on mine, I'll be like, nah, you fucking
You gone.
missed it.
At this point, though, like, we're level 16, almost 17 at the end of campaign, or close to the end of campaign, so that's why it's just, you know.
I'd just be like,
You
nah,
know
you
what?
fucking dodged. Like,
If
you
level-
hid behind that stalagmite perfectly.
You know,
You really
interesting
did
point.
that cartoon shit behind the tree.
You did not get hit by that lightning bolt.
Here's something interesting about rogues. This is pretty cool. At 11th level, you get reliable talent. Anything that you're proficient in, no matter your roll, you treat it as a 10 if it's 9 or lower. No matter the roll.
Yeah, that's why Sindri's mediocre at everything, but she is so proficient at so many different things.
Yeah. Being proficient in a ton of things when you're a rogue pays off.
What's up over there?
Who's 150 feet from motherfucker in the back?
No one.
Everybody?
150 feet?
Yeah.
No, that was 100. This is 120, so everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Situation has cover from him. Got him.
Situation has full cover.
Making sure.
Situation, I have made
If it's
sure
like a
that he
poison
has
thing
cover.
again.
How's
Probably
next
not.
thing is... Yeah.
Guy, get your fucking clump away from me. Your death clump.
I'm standing with his dad, with
My
his
death
son.
Also working on it. I haven't had another turn
Damn
yet.
Clump out.
The clot?
No, your clump.
Why?
Because that's a target. Oh, there's a bunch of
So-
things I could hit with an area of expect spell. Meh.
Go
Too
away.
close to me. God damn it.
Run that way.
I'm not gonna run into the cloud. I'm in a perfect spot to just fire it. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you.
My fucking fault.
It is.
My squad's over here. They have 30. Can't run them much. They're fucking skeletons.
Okay. I'm going to put a small little beam of yellow light
It's the same thing we've encountered earlier, so we need to hit it.
somewhere. I'm close to Eula, I do think, actually. But just out of range for a bit. Or... No. I'm gonna put it near situation.
You fucker.
Do it. Ah, damn. So rude.
I'm gonna put it right there, to be exact. How many is that? 10. Oh, I can put it here and it'll still hit. And that little bead is just gonna sit there.
Fuck you.
That small little bead of yellow light is going to sit there.
Shit. Well, that ruins my plan.
Yeah, I know. Okay. That makes makes you guys think about what you're choosing to do a little bit more. Here, a gift to your little friend. I'm sure he'd love it with a little light.
Do I get to yell anything?
You can.
Situation, don't touch the light, you'll die!
Situation doesn't have to touch it. There's a couple comrades really close to that. Isn't there?
Shit, you dragons.
Fucker. Are you sure you want to invoke this wrath?
I'm
Yeah.
I
assuming
have
the
yet to
poisoning
pull it
cloud is
fully
no
out.
longer there anymore.
I'm pretty sure it stays, it just moves 5 feet that way.
Well, if it's a concentration spell, that's a concentration spell. You can't have two.
I know.
So, poison cloud gone?
Thank God.
I made my choice.
No more poison cloud.
So, how bad is the clot looking again?
Very. Pretty bad.
You think you can take that?
Oh, I can easily kill it.
I'm
next
going to reiterate this specifically for someone in this room.
time. Yeah, we've seen this before, we know what it does.
I don't fucking
This is
remember
the end of the caster's turn. 13d6.
13d6? What do you mean?
Every turn that passes, that bead of light isn't dissipated. The damage increases.
Yeah, by one.
It starts off at 12d6, but it's the end of the turn, and
Yeah.
it hasn't been detonated.
It's always
13d6.
Yeah, it increases by 1d6 every round, and I think it lasts for a minute. We've dealt with this before, so we know what it is.
I know exactly what spell this
It's
is.
delayed fireball.
So just need to move
Alright.
a lot.
I got a plan, fuck you, let's go!
But it can also be detonated if it's touched.
Mm-hmm. Here's a question for you. Situation does have cover from that point. At least half. Because of this. Because it's half a situation is the only thing that's visible through it. So.
I will plan. Don't
Okay.
worry, I got you. A creature
You
can throw
dragon
the
there
bead
does
up to
that.
40 feet.
Anyway.
The dragon wormling,
Is sleeping.
the thing, green dragon wormling,
It's unconscious.
the other thing. Malachi, you ready? Pyro, be ready on deck.
Oh yeah.
Send this clot to hell, man. Come on, you can do it.
But I'm going to do
Send it to
something
hell or
very
I'll do
similar
it.
to what I did last time pretty much. Because you hated it and I loved it.
But now they can all shoot.
Yeah, now I can get them all.
Little minigun.
Oh, Eula.
So 19.
How do you feel? Hits. How you feeling?
I think you forget one thing about
That one's not
situation.
gonna hit.
I'm glad you did.
I think you forget that there's one more enemy I have.
18.
I know.
Here. Do you just want another one for each
I have
other?
a feeling it's going to just
No.
go up there and like, ow.
Okay, so 4 of them
annoys
hit.
me.
One of them was an 8. The rest of them were all above
4 out of 5 hit.
18 higher.
Alright.
Nice, nice.
Hit it with that dollar store 4d6.
I
Which
feel like
allows
you
the
left.
DM.
Another,
Two more.
I'll ask the DM because it has partial cover. Would it reduce the damage?
It increases the additive to the save throw that you will have to
Do you need
make
2 more or just
Oh,
one
don't
more?
worry.
I
It's a
needed 2, so
dexterity.
that's 5.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
no,
It's a
just one.
dexterity.
My bad.
against
You're right. I forgot one. missed.
particular
Added 2.
magic caster.
Until you rolled it.
Don't worry. It's dexterity. I was right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Only adds 2.
No, it doesn't matter.
So 27 for my Skelly boys shooting them because 4 of them hit.
Half? Because not magic
It's not
damage?
magic damage.
Yeah, you can have it. That's just what it is.
Okay, one sec.
Do you roll Constitution save to see if you can stay concentrating on
Concentration is a roll plus whatever your Constitution modifier
It is
is.
it.
Not a
So-
save. Just
something?
Constitution
So it's
modifier.
Constitution
So
modifier.
14?
Yeah, just the modifier
Mhm.
itself.
How's
If
it
you're
look?
trying to do a concentration.
Really,
if you're
really
trying to see if you
poorly.
can concentrate
Cool.
still.
Like, you're thinking
You have to
visually, if it
meet
did another round of that, it would be
10.
down.
Or half of the damage
25
taken,
hit?
whichever is higher.
For chill touch?
So if you only take 10
Alright, so
damage,
for
you have
chill
to roll
touch, I'm gonna go ahead and just
concentration
roll
Hey,
this.
Megan, is the delayed blast
Yeah,
fireball
it goes.
here or here?
1 at a time.
It's, yeah, it has to be in a.
Oh, it is
I forget
Constitution
with
saving
this.
throw.
It needs to be in a corner.
It is Constitution saving throw.
Saving throw.
Mhm.
Good enough.
That.
That one. All right.
That's weird. That makes the math go funny.
What?
Well, no, it doesn't. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. Instead of doing the square, you go to the edge of it.
13
so that's 5,
necrotic
and
damage.
That's 5.
God damn.
What is it?
How's it doing? No, it ignores resistance.
It's barely conscious.
As it drops more zombies around it.
So then I'm gonna do this as my extra before I actually hit it, like on my turn then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the extra 2d8 then. Barely conscious better be 1. 8.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah!
Kill the big thing.
Describe it.
Which, interesting point. It's blinded, so didn't he give advantage on all attacks against it?
He did.
Then the other one probably would have hit. I didn't roll twice for all of them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'm not going back. It's dead anyway. It's fine.
It's dead anyway.
It's fine.
He
And I
went,
still
he
have
went, my
one
child,
more
you
thing.
failed. I got
It's
it.
like, no, you're good. Literally, so like, basically, like, you get this big ass thing where you see like all battles and you see a bunch of like arrows. Alright, 5 of them go. 1 of them doesn't hit, but it's fine, because immediately after those like cold like hands just crush in on it, like one of them does, because I haven't done it again.
It gets down on its knees.
Perishes. They shove his face into the floor.
Instead of knocking
You
the
pressure the
giant
dirt you
thing
came
over,
from.
can we put an X and take it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hand me
And remove
blinded.
the disc from it.
You can
Is
take
your
blinded off of it because it's not there anymore.
Off. With that,
I mean, it's still technically blinded, they can't see.
he's dead now. He can't see shit.
It's down here.
It's right. Yeah.
Do you want the different one for it?
Yep, that's
So
3
the-
by
See,
3.
you remember that it's down on
There
that
we go.
end, or
Good enough.
So the zombies that it comes out are still there, yes? That they like
Yeah.
they don't die with it.
Yes.
Cool. So I have another attack.
Yeah, I know. You're a bit of going. You're a bit of a problem.
Neither of the zombies had been hit, right?
No, neither one.
No. Well, the yellow one has been hit, but it's still not dead.
We're not talking about the yellow ones, we're talking about the 2 that
Yeah,
spawned.
talking about these 2 here that just spawned because they're closer to me. I could hit that one. I have a range of 120 feet, but
Uh-huh.
does a 15 hit? If it's the same stat block that I have, then yes.
Yeah.
It's like
Revenge that bot.
cool.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Okay, that's this one.
And then I would like to move them. But I'm gonna roll this first. 20. Necrotic.
20 points of necrotic damage. God damn, it is it's on its knees.
That's 2 points left. I didn't quite get it out. My bad. I didn't max roll.
to
If
do
I had
some
max roll, they would be.
faster attack things while you move your things, can we go ahead and have Cairo going since all your
Yeah,
things
you
are
can.
moving now?
My bad. I just
Okay.
wanted to scoot these
Alright.
things.
Cairo is going to attack the skeleton.
It's a zombie. But
Or
okay.
zombie, whatever it is. That's a 19 plus 5.
So
It's-
24.
Alright.
I was like, why are you rolling a d20?
Well, I will, again.
I have a plan, and I need you guys' one-word input. Do you guys want... do you-
11 points of piercing damage.
Dead.
Oh, crap, I didn't get to say my next thing.
Okay,
If it,
say
was,
your next
if it
thing.
was a creature, it needs to make a DC 13 strength check or be prone.
It's prone as fuck.
It's dead. It went. It just.
The one in front of 16.
What were you saying?
Dead as fuck.
Do you guys want Dad to be in melee range?
This one, kids.
No, my dad.
Take Cairo, go 15 feet, go that way, straight there. Drop, make it one more square that way towards the thing. It's gonna do a second attack against it.
If it went here. Nah, you're not within range. Never mind.
15 to hit.
That?
Yep.
No. Not even close.
Num. Num num num.
That was a waste of my time trying to answer that one.
Fuck you.
These probably have like 20 to 25 range or over 25 as the AC.
Yeah. I'm assuming as much, but trying something.
Zombie.
Enemy situation. So situation ready.
Situation's ready. I've been planning out each person ever since it's not my turn.
Alright. It's my wormling's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Black bitch.
Do I get a chance to do something before I'm gonna have to take that action? Probably not, because you will go for next.
I mean,
the problem?
Eula won't go next, no?
No, like, I know what I said, that's to me.
Ah, yes, situation.
Before it will have another chance to go, Eula will go. Is what she was meaning.
Mm-hmm.
You could hit Kai and his skeletons, yes.
Let's
With
try-
anything you were probably wanting from a dragon.
Go ahead. I've been an asshole to you.
Well, that is if you're saying you can
Explain
go-
it! One sec. Let me do something. Let me make sure I got this right in my own head. Okay. Okay. So, this is going to...
What's it doing? Where's it doing it?
move the dragon to the bead, because that's 15 feet.
5, 10, 15.
And then it's going to move... It's going to pick it up.
Okay.
I rolled the save to make sure it doesn't immediately...
Okay.
Thank God.
That would have sucked, eh?
It would have sucked.
Because your little whoosh vampire bitch boy is right next to it.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have made it really problematic. Oh, I do. Sorry.
I'd have been like, well,
Got only 15 feet. Make it move 15 feet forward.
5, 10, 15. It's right there.
You're trying to throw
I
that
have
at me.
full cover from this now. That's all I'm going to say. Situation does.
40. And
Did I hear a range of 40 feet just then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can throw 40 feet.
20-foot radius, I do believe, is both Aramis, Skara, and Kai.
Sure.
Just
With a 40-foot through?
Fuck.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
That's
35,
30,
40.
35,
Yeah.
40 be
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
fine.
It would hit
5,
Kai.
10,
It would
15,
hit,
20. It would not... Scare would be out of it.
it would be right there.
No, I guess...
Scara's in it, the zombie's in it, Kai's in it, Aramis is in it, and that's it.
Is this one not in it? If it's
Nope.
20?
I don't believe so.
Unfortunately,
It's
13d6
Wait,
is all I could ever charge.
Yeah, if it's right there,
Oh, yeah.
Scare is out of it. It is right
Yep.
there.
Sorry.
That doesn't mean
I put
I
the wrong
get... That I don't have to take the full 40. I
If
can
you
throw
want
it
to
up.
take the 40, it would hit the
If I did
zombie, Kai,
35.
this thing, and Aramis. If you did 35, it would not hit this zombie, but it would hit Kai, zombie, Aramis, Skara.
It's within
Yeah, I'm
30.
gonna do that.
It's within 30 feet of me right now, right?
And
Yes.
that's 20 feet or
The
ball.
ball is, yes, but not the
5,
dragon.
10, 15. Yeah, it is.
It is 35 feet from you, so no, it's not. It's 35.
So it's... Okay, so what is
This is... You can throw it 35
You
and
can
hit
throw
us.
it and hit us. And hit
And hit
this
a
one,
20-foot
that one.
radius?
Yes.
and that one. You can hit those 3.
Alright, cool.
And
And your
other
zombie.
We're gonna do that. Which means...
Oh, wait, the range on counterspell is 60 feet.
It is.
But
But
you-
you have to be whenever the spell is cast.
Cast. So
This,
you can't
yeah.
to get rid
counterspell
of
it.
this would be
It's
dispel
just-
magic.
And I can't cast that as a reaction.
You can't.
Unless you got some special shit.
I don't.
So I have 4d6, and I need a total of 13. So I need 9 more?
D6s?
Yeah.
three.
Just give me not y'all's.
Okay.
Give me
1,
the
2,
normal.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that to the God of Death.
I really just needed this dragon to fuck off and not be smart enough to do that, because it would have been gone.
Smart enough.
It's being controlled.
Yeah, the bead would have been gone by Scara's next turn.
She was a little pissed off at us. I'm honestly surprised she didn't throw it directly at me and my skeleton.
Yeah, it would have destroyed the skeleton.
Yeah, they would have been gone.
I wanted to try to get the most problems out of the way. And while I know it definitely made Eula mad as hell that I had the audacity to put it near a situation with 2 of my enemies near it, able to trigger it. Let's be honest, it was going to be for one of you guys.
But let's be honest. Range of evasion automatic succeeds any dexterity save. Situation's got it on.
Yeah, I know.
Knew I wasn't good enough. I knew it was the right choice to put it on him.
And make him think about it. He
I
pooped,
made him
but
think
it was
about
fine.
it. It's okay, he pooped. You know what? If he has to poop to stay alive, he can poop anywhere he
5
wants.
plus 6 plus 6 plus
Do we make a roll against this, know if we save or not?
You do make
Yes.
a save.
plus.
Pretty sure it's dex.
It is.
Well, everybody roll it. Know if you save or not.
I don't.
That's pretty good.
17?
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm guessing he's no longer concentrating on it, so I'm going to take the concentration thing away.
Wait, what did you say?
17.
No, okay, that saves. Because the spell save is 17.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Good to know. The spell saves are 17.
Once again, we're wishing these things could just let you evade with a fucking 32.
Nope.
I just leaped my ass forward a fucking foot.
Alright.
How much am I taking?
It's off of Kieran.
53 points of fire damage.
Halved for those in the back.
So 27 for everyone else.
Fuck it. This marker is shit.
And the bead dissipates because it has been used. Just once, I would like to really get those to rack up some levels. Just once.
You could have
I
waited.
wanted to use something.
Yeah,
You can just wait.
I could, but you guys would find a way to dispel it, and I know you would. I'm not
No.
stupid.
No, we wouldn't.
I'm not
No, it
stupid.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
We would
I'm not
never.
stupid.
I mean, the funniest thing
That'll
about
be
counterspell,
that'll
I mean,
be-
technically you could stop it.
I made 93 now.
The first time.
I just wanted to use something. That have been literally adding up.
Alright, so
Since the
the
second
zombie
time we saw this dude.
that has two, not two, the one that
Bro, that zombie right there
It
dead.
should be dead. If it took the same amount that I
Yeah,
did,
it's
it's
dead.
Oh
gone.
yeah, nope, I forgot.
dead.
That one is deceased.
It's dead.
Where's the wormling?
That's the
Cairo,
one I was going to
wormling. Zombie is dead again because my zombies can never actually live very long.
They have an AC of 8 and health 22. They
There's
got a
my
little bit
chance.
more than skeletons, but they're easier to kill.
I'm gonna take this on off. Might as fucking well. This fancy thing.
It's like I almost got
Dead,
it. It
dead.
only had.
Situation. How close was the other one? Not close enough. Probably.
This one has
Situation.
2 left. This one's not doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, zombie. Situation! Your turn.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets up to this thing. Situation is going to use Grieve.
Alright. I choose you! Situation, use grieve. I'm sorry.
That was
Um,
great.
I can't with the
Aaron,
situation.
you know what you're doing next.
With
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if
Okay.
this requires an action or not.
So it will
Because
be your
it
turn.
says you can stabilize them by making a DC 10
This also
survival or
includes
medicine
having
check.
your spell pulled up to
How
do
your,
your damage
how
and
your
your
companion
dice.
specifically
Do you have all
stabilizes
of
the
that ready?
creature.
I know what I'm going to do,
It's
going to
Megan.
be an
Up to the
action.
narrative. Alright. So he's going to try to stabilize the green dragon.
Alright.
Which, first and foremost, can you tell that the dragon is still alive?
Roll a medicine check.
What is soon?
Will it be the medicine check that I'll take right now? Because I was going to do survival for my check. Survival's a little bit higher than my medicine.
No.
Okay.
Medicine.
18 to see if it's still alive.
He doesn't get the impression that it's dead.
Okay. 19 plus 4 for a total of 23 on its check. It is stabilized. It's not conscious. It's stabilized.
So it's
It's
not
not
like
making death saving throws or anything.
Anymore.
It is, everything's cleared out to 0-0. And then, bonus action. Misty Step.
Alright. What you doing?
Cast Misty Step.
Situation is casting Misty Step for his bonus action.
You're really
Alright,
fun about
Papa.
use that magic shit. Good job.
So,
I'm going to try another telekinesis bullshit thing, by the way.
That's so sad. Alexa played Despacito.
But you already know what it does. Sorry,
got
nothing's
this
For
one
me,
thing
it's
over here,
not
fine.
sad for me.
Alright.
Where's
Now
it
it's gonna
going?
be sad for whichever bitch he throws it at this time.
Well, it's going to be something slightly different.
Alright.
Sorry. I'm just trying to make creative use of the terrain.
It is great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bloop.
Oh, hey, cool. He's completely out of the line of fire.
No, he's not. He's completely in the line of fire of your dad.
10,
No, he's completely out of my line of fire.
10. And there's the rest of his movement to get to there.
Okay.
How much movement
that
does the
is
situation have?
Like 40.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
that green dragon had rolled a nat 1 on its save.
I assumed it
Was about
probably
to
had.
die. Now it's no dead. Nice, good job.
Now it's cleared out.
Villains.
Fuck you!
Alright.
Grieve, bitch!
Good job.
Basically, you watch the situation go. Like it clean, it's fine.
Clean, it's okay.
It's okay, we're okay.
I did it.
I need it.
I'm so proud of you, baby.
Alright. So, situation, did it stuck Thizzle.
This was that little
You have-
triangle
One little zombie.
bullshit going now? Because that was the ball thing that
Yes.
just blew up.
Where's the one zombie? It's the 2 arms guy.
It's there, right here.
Alrighty, cool.
It has 2 skeletons there.
Cool.
It's got a skeleton right next to it with another one on the
Anyway,
other
consider
side.
more of a threat.
The skeletons they were shooting at. And I made
And
them
it's right
swarm it.
next to it.
Yeah, I made 2 of them swarm it. These are both skeletons.
Yeah.
You can attack something else, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I just had my
To
army
the
attack it,
DM.
and
I know,
I
I
shot
can't.
it. If it wants to like try to shoot, it can't shoot me. It doesn't have anything to shoot. But like,
Gonna slam
alright,
for a
bones.
total of 19 to the one closest to it.
Yes,
So
gonna
you're
hit.
back.
I know which one it is. It is.
For a total of 2 damage, because we fucking rolled a nat 1. That's fine.
A total of how much?
2
2?
damage.
Nice! Bones is still alive! I was
Go
totally
give him
expecting you to
praise.
just hit them and kill them immediately.
Give them praise right now.
Good job, Bones. You did it.
They deserve the praise.
Fucking love you.
There's a dead zombie. There's an Aramis. Let's go.
Alright.
Eula, be ready on deck. Scaramouche, you already know how to be ready on deck. Probably been ready since your last turn.
I was very ready for this turn, and now I can't do it.
I'm sorry. I have to try to kill you guys with all my thoughts.
Yeah. And I've been preparing for this one moment since the second time he showed up.
Okay, this is going to be tricky, so just bear
No, you don't love me. I wanted one thing to scare a guy that was really fucking cool that I've been working on.
Oh no.
I'm gonna do some tricky ass shit.
Eula gets to do her cool shit she's working on.
Alright, number 1, I'm going to hasten another spell. I'm going to run 30 feet behind this column.
Huh?
Do we ever put Spice back in the bag? Good.
Spice is just on your shoulder.
No offense, but good.
That's best. Cool.
My bag is
Alright.
essentially empty.
Is he within 9? Is my father within 90 feet of me?
They
Those
have
are
immunity
horrible.
on me.
I don't think so.
Where's my thingy?
You
That
probably
does
have
a
to
thingy.
move.
Where am I? It's right here. Keep going right there.
Let's say it's 30, 60, 90.
This has a straight
Yeah, but
line
you have
to
to
it.
go that way.
So this is 40 feet
Probably
there.
gets a bit higher.
And that's 80 feet there.
Just barely.
Barely.
Exactly 90.
Good
Alright.
job.
Unless you want to go 5 feet for it.
There's the
exactly
thing there.
90.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wow, I was gonna make him do that too.
I'm sorry.
No,
It's not against you, it's against...
it's against the DM. that
Well, I
decided
don't- I
to have
don't-
the dragon pick up the bead that I wanted.
I don't think we're trying to do
stop.
the same
I would
thing.
like...
17.
I would like to do a wombo combo, please.
Does not succeed.
I said that before
It's
I knew
no.
He had said what he was doing already.
Yeah.
this. Okay, never mind.
And she had already rolled the dice.
I promise you, I have a plan.
Well, I had a plan too.
Think about it next turn.
Yep. So, he gets to go anywhere I want within 90 feet of me. So, 180 foot radius. He's gonna go from one end of the board.
Please do not.
Why not?
Because I don't want this bitch closer.
Bring him.
But I mean,
He's a
do it.
wizard.
We'll throw things.
Bring
Wizards are shitty in melee.
Get him!
He's
Get
gonna go
him!
from
We're
there
like,
to here.
ah, fuck.
Get him! Get him!
Okay.
You just made her not have to go, are you in range? Because now she knows. You're all in range.
Well, yeah, but we have
It also
like
means we don't have to take 4 turns to hit it.
we also have 7 melee people who can just hit him right there.
All right. Now
All right.
20 on the bolt with sword. Let's go.
Right?
So
Yeah, but I have a feeling.
Technically,
I have a
eight
feeling
is
it's not
better
going to
than
matter
getting
if we kill him until we destroy these 3 things.
probably
Yeah.
not, but so that was my hasten spell. I'm going, and with my other action, I'm going to pick up this column and fling it sideways at these guys, hoping it hits them both at once.
Okay.
God damn it! I just stabilized one creature. I even have to make me stabilize another one.
Yes! Fuck your dragons. At this point, I'm killing them. The bitch tried to kill me. I
We
told you
have
the bitch tried to
bigger
kill
problems.
me.
I know. That's why I have multiple of me. So I have me's focusing on different points.
So 13d10, or are you doing it a little bit
I'm just
differently?
gonna fucking put a
Oh,
cross on his ass.
11.
He's
What?
the red cross.
11.
Okay. 1, 2.
I'm just gonna. You
You
know,
notice
after
how to
this
take
battle,
2 out of your pile.
I'm just gonna
How
take.
far did we say we could throw things?
40 feet.
40 feet.
After this battle, I'm just gonna find some red paint, get on situations armor on either side, just red cross, you are medic.
Medic bear.
That one was
Medic
cocked.
fire. That is a 10 though. No matter what you roll. That's a 9! Alright, let's do this.
You were the math man.
You're
That's
the-
a 10, that's 20, that's 30, that was a 2, 30,
The wormling.
40,
And Zenith.
Wormling.
40.
Gone.
Deceased.
Unconscious.
Deceased is
Put that on the wormling.
40.
The black wormling. Or give it to Megan.
I don't know
And take
how
him
I
off
can
board.
non-lethally do that.
You could just say it.
That one.
Unless you were gonna
How much was
describe
the
it.
total?
I'm still doing it.
Dude, I don't know how much you can non-lethally throw a 500
You
pound
cannot non-lethally
stick
throw a
at somebody
500
at
pound
50
stick.
miles an hour.
You can throw it by not throwing it that hard. I mean, literally. Or just barely clipping the
It's just
head.
going.
63 damage in total.
Dude, if you get barely clipped in the head by
One
a...
second, I'm going to calculate.
It's like
something.
running into a wall if you don't throw it that like hard. It's not going very fast.
Denver,
it's like
if
running
you
into a
get
wall.
barely...
Okay.
Sorry.
You didn't insta-kill it.
Okay.
If it would have been half or over half its max HP.
No, it's max HP.
Huh?
Yeah, it's max
After it goes to 0, whatever damage is left over,
Yes.
if it caps its max, and it dies.
Yeah.
Bradley,
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't roll what I rolled just then, because that's 10, 10, 10, 10. I rolled 4 10s. And
Yes.
a bunch of 8s
so,
and 9s.
and the other one is your papa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Papa. God, mother, damn it.
And it's how much again? Can you remind me?
63
63.
points of bludgeoning. I'm assuming. I don't know.
Yep.
Assuming.
That's a DM
Assuming.
discretion of what it is.
Okay.
Going to try
63.
to finish this, or are we going
I
to?
mean, we're getting kind of close to it.
I don't know. We haven't hit any of those 3 things.
Well, we haven't targeted them. The only one that's actually targeted them is technically Aramis and
Right.
Cairo.
Well,
He's looking fine.
Alright.
Your papa. I do believe that means it is Eula's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna saunter my ass right on up.
Okay.
So,
You
5,
cannot
10.
do the thing
15.
with the concentration.
What thing?
Your new thing.
I can't do that with concentration?
No.
I can't expend it?
No.
Alright. I'm dropping concentration then.
You big.
Concentration's done.
This way.
Get rid of it. So walk up. You know,
Hey.
I have been waiting to see you for so long.
I was just really excited to get to do one thing and then it got fucked.
I'm sorry.
Have you met my
She
friend
was
yet?
terrified we were going to do something like your fuck shit. It's like, I'm gonna just blow it up.
Strike.
have you met my friend, Mr. Stabby? He likes to stab people.
I don't know if this one. Oh wait, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing.
And
18 to hit.
Un momento. Misses.
Oh, well, that's no fun as I swing again.
Mm-hmm.
14, or not 18, 19 to hit.
Misses.
You fucker. Alright.
4 shield spell left.
Really now? Come on.
It'd be nothing without big pointy hat.
Well, yeah, that's why I
5,
bought.
10, 15,
He gets a big head and we
20. Smack Kieran with as the bonus action.
You can call him Zenith. It would be preferred
This
because
is
they're
Kieran,
both Kieran.
and
Sorry.
that's Zenith.
You could say Jerome and Zenith. You could, one of them has to use
I've
their
been
first
rolling
name.
bad on these.
Alright, what you got?
17 to hit?
Maybe.
That's a maybe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright.
Wanna get your daddy?
12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Small, but it adds up fast.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
This is good mac and cheese.
Sounds like some hard ass mac and cheese.
What mac and cheese do you like?
That's uncooked mac
You
and
got some
cheese.
gravel in your mac and cheese. That's
Alright,
just the noodles
that's-
you forgot.
That's
to
what
cook.
good. That's what good gravel sounds
That
like.
is me turn.
Alright.
Anybody want a wombo?
I would love
Oh,
Well,
well.
Scara steps up
Sure.
over this fucking body right here.
Well, sure. What do you want?
Huh?
What do you
I
want?
don't care. Just as long as y'all need saving throws. Slow for both of them.
Which one?
Kieran, my dad, and Kieran.
Alright.
Slow.
Reiterate.
I
Gonna tell her
will.
what she's doing. What-
Wisdom saving throw. Kieran has disadvantage on it.
If you want,
Which one
I
are you
can.
referring to as Kieran?
Not my dad.
Alright.
Can I wombo with you to do something to your dad?
Going to make
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
womboing to it as
You
well.
alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice. Each target. Now, why is he at disadvantage?
Because he's marked by me and has disadvantage against
That's
all of
it.
my magic.
That's where it is.
After he does that one, he needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
pause. We are doing this one at a time, and I'm
Right.
starting with the motherfucker who triggered the wombo.
Alright?
Do not tell me to do your shit.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Go around the table.
So, for this motherfucker, disadvantage. That's a 19, but I have disadvantage for. You said what one is it?
Wisdom.
12?
I know what you're doing.
Failed. So he fails all of them.
Wrong. I am going to legendary resistance it.
He cannot if he fails
I
slow.
mean, sure, if he wants to do that.
Slow, he can't do anything. He has no reactions.
Oh, yeah.
Or unless legendary just somehow does it, but he can't do shit on slow.
Legendary
Not the
resistance
reaction.
triggers before, like, it's if it's in the process of failing, it's just like, no, I think not.
Okay.
So
That's why
that
it's a
one will be a
legendary
succeed. For your pop, he doesn't get it, and it's at disadvantage. No.
His
He
is a
doesn't-
disadvantage. His is normal.
And you said Wiz?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I might have gotten this one wrong. What did I tell you was his initial one? Oh no, it's the same, so it's fine. 17?
No, he still failed.
He still failed? So he failed, and that means he failed.
He already failed all of
Zenith
them.
Kieran failed.
So y'all just have to make Jerome
Wait a
Kieran
minute.
fail.
But wait, if one of them fails, they
Wait a
both
minute. Wait a minute.
No,
I do
that's-
have a side effect that means I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So one sec. Never mind, it's still a fail. Still a failure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's 3.
Good job.
Y'all just have to make Jerome Kieran fail.
Alright, you live. You're okay,
Make
so
an intelligence saving throw. The one that's not dead.
What?
The
okay.
one that I'm right next to. Aramis' dad.
Jerome.
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 Look, that one's Kieran, this is Zenith.
Kieran Zenith.
Yes.
So
you gotta
you
say-
said an intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
25.
I won't go with you
Succeeds.
two.
Alright.
It still takes damage.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
damage in the later.
Yeah, we're just trying to see if they fail.
Yeah,
You?
definitely true.
I will. Well, actually, not. Mine just happens.
Yours doesn't have a saving throw?
It's maze,
Yeah, that one doesn't have a saving throw. It's just gonna put him in this. Nice.
and I'm putting your dad to maze.
He's already failed.
You're putting Zenith in one?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Zenith or
it's
Jerome?
Yeah.
it's a DC 20 intelligence check. He can get out of that easy.
Yeah, so he's doing it too.
So is-
So here's the real point. Zenith is honestly not the main problem here.
Well, then
What
I
is-
will
No,
maze
but it's
dad
also
then.
a problem, and he's pretty sure his dad would just succeed. That's why
Yeah,
he's
I'm pretty
doing
sure
this.
So
Dad-
he's going with the easier one. I
That
think
way we
it's
can
an okay
focus
thing.
on Zenith,
That's an okay thing. I like
not
that.
Zenith.
Go
Sure.
put him in a maze.
Jerome. Yeah.
He's in a maze.
He's in a maze.
He's gone. He's just whisked away.
That's the second time I tried to use slow and it got taken out.
It is.
Well, I didn't mean
Because
to.
some things cast big, right?
I didn't mean
That's
to
where he
do
was.
that.
It's okay.
Can I change the target
No.
to?
You cannot change the target. You already said it. What are you doing?
Okay, so he is still on the field and he hasn't failed a save yet.
Yeah.
Okay, are you joining?
Yeah, make another one.
For
Constitution.
okay.
That was rude. Why did you get to roll twice?
He has
Where'd you go?
advantage on
Is he?
things.
Gonna have to burn another legendary resistance because I got a 13.
No.
You can't resist.
Burn your sheet.
What is it?
It is a fail.
Hmm?
It's a fail. 13 is fail.
Yeah, if I legendary resist in it, I can choose to succeed a save.
You still take damage from me anyway.
Yeah, I know,
So either way.
but that still
Right.
means I haven't failed all of your saves.
Yeah, but you
If-
only have so many legendary actions, right?
One more left.
You wanna burn them all right now?
I will because I have other things to do to you guys.
You
can
will,
certainly try.
because if she fails yours and then fails mine, instantly intelligence and charisma drops to 1. You can't cast spells, can't activate magic items,
I
and you can't
know.
understand language.
I
You're
know
only
what
gonna
I'm
have one left.
I know what I'm choosing to do, and I'm gonna do it
This is
nonetheless.
the wrong choice.
Fucker.
Oh,
No, it's not.
My
Hey.
goddamn motherfucking
Damn it, I-
8th level spell was
How
worthless!
many more d6 do you have over there?
Oh, no, I need more than what I have right now.
Okay, so
Sam, I need 14.
I need
you
26.
slow will not be. Your slow won't take
I
no
know.
effect. It's going to make it nearly impossible for Zenith to get out of the maze.
I know.
It's okay.
We can
You
let them
still
out
did
later,
great.
yes? It was a very good. We made him burn 2 legendary actions to do that, because he would have failed both of
I
ours.
don't care about him doing that. I wanted these.
I'm sorry.
I want
So
the effects of slow to actually happen.
In one time it will.
No, it won't.
Can I have 4d6, please, real quick?
yes,
Did you run out of d6 over there?
Yeah, I don't have any more d6, and I
it's
need
okay.
more.
Here, I will give you back for all of yours.
Oh, okay, well that's great, never mind. My d6 is back, come on.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to make sure I don't give you mine.
I thought I had...
I still think the action you chose to take was smart.
Here's 4
Annoying.
d6 for you.
Because it does affect spellcasters, and both of them are. If I had no legendary resistances, it would be considered problematic to say the least if I can't cast spells with these characters.
Okay, so we're gonna do
I
this
know.
first.
This is just the second time I tried to use it, and then Aramis sent something into a maze. Both
Yeah.
times I used it, he sent maze.
Yeah, I know.
6,
Well, I'm not
10,
doing that on purpose.
15, 17 points of psychic damage to him, Jerome.
Alright.
And I'm unleashing everything I have stored up.
Alright, let me make sure I got this.
I know you're not trying to do it. It's
said
That I
17.
specifically asked for more
17
things to
points
make
of
them
what
be
now?
saves.
Psychic.
You did something that doesn't have saves. Which automatically made my one thing basically useless.
Alright.
It's 10.
What type of damage is it?
This is necrotic.
Okay.
20. 30. 40. 50. There's a lot of ones there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. Wow.
You have another 5, so
20, 30, 40, 50.
60 because it's 5 and all your ones.
$60. $70.
So this.
76 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. You notice
That doesn't take
not
as much
take
damage.
As much as you think you should have.
So as that spell goes out there, it's just going to be don't touch. Shit.
Alright.
How many more dice do you need?
I just rolled these a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like total would have been 44, so half of that would be 22. Since you succeeded, necrotic, fuck your extra necrotic shit. And can this count as like one
So
of my
you
turns?
said
to do-
24?
22.
22.
Can I also use my like divine strike on like my turn thing, or is it like actually on my turn? I won't if you don't want me to. I just wanted to add some extra damage to it.
Go for it.
Nice. You're gonna hate saying yes.
Probably will.
That was max twice, so 16.
How's everyone looking right now?
Fucking
great.
horrible.
All right,
I'm doable.
you're not looking that bad. He's not looking great.
Compared to my normal, I look fucking
Yeah, compared to
horrible. I
normal,
have
yeah.
38% of my health left.
38?
Percent. He's not at 38. He's like 70 something.
Oh.
I only have 38% of my max health left.
That's okay.
I'm at 76 of 217.
Jesus Christ.
So that I cast a 6th level spell, harming him,
Okay.
and it would have been so much nicer if you just let it fail.
I'm not going to do that.
It would have been perfect.
I know what you would
It would have been
did.
fantastic if you let him fail, because
I
he
know
would have
what
just.
you would did.
Don't worry, you only have one more of those to resist us again.
Yeah, I know.
One more.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna fuck your shit up!
I know.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Yes.
You can.
You can. We believe in you still.
No, I only have one of a high level spell for Scarab.
You
Can't
don't
do
need
spells.
spells, my dude. You're really good at punching people in the face.
You can also do this.
Baby,
You can
did
also
use it, and it
tell
was
the
useful.
DM, ask the DM this. How much damage do I take to cast a spell?
That is
She
something.
lets you take damage to cast a spell if you're out of spell slots.
Oh, that's cool.
What was that?
I've done it once. That's how I took a ton of damage as I walked into the capital. I cast a spell and I was out of spell slots for.
Yep.
It's useful.
How much would casting an 8th level spell hurt?
A lot!
A lot.
That's what I did. It hurts a lot. I went down to half health.
That was generous. So Kyre, is that everything for your
I took half of
Sacred
my
Flame?
max, not half
Or
of
what,
my
how much
current.
more damage did I need to take?
I didn't do Sacred Flame. I had said it was 16 for the extra necrotic for my turn.
Okay.
If you hadn't added that on,
Question, DM.
it ignores your
Seeing
resistance.
how he has a thing that ignores necrotic damage and mine came out at the same time, would it piggyback
Nope.
off of his?
It's only for me. It
I'm trying.
specifies it as just for
And
me, sorry.
Aramis, your thing doesn't do damage. Eula's, yours doesn't take effect.
Well, it does the damage, but the other thing doesn't happen.
It's inescapable.
So you've
destruction
already
from
done your
my
shits.
attacks.
You've
Yeah.
already done your shits. So you two had status effects. You two did damage. Alright, alright.
You did a great job with it. Sorry I didn't go exactly as you planned, but it still was very
It's
effective.
going to stop Kieran from actually getting out of the maze, so it actually does
the
help
thing
a ton.
Yeah, stopping Zenith.
with him
Zenith. Stop Zenith from getting out of the maze.
to get out of the maze,
Your
what
dad-
is it?
won't be able to attack us anymore.
Think of it like this:
Right now.
instead of there being a chance for him to not cast a spell, he's never going to be able to cast one again.
Technically, y'all's damage goes to Zenith as well, because his thing went last.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually do that?
What's
Yeah.
Mine only targets one individual. It can't.
Oh, does it?
Same.
Oh,
Mine
never
is
mind.
I unleash a virulent disease on a creature that I can see within range.
Don't
He
you
was within
do
60
know-
feet because someone moved him so much closer to me. Thank you.
I bless the mind of a creature, trying to shatter its intellect and personality.
So,
I haven't used harm yet. I was really excited to use it, so
what
I'm
is
really
it?
missing it.
How do I get out?
So I can't outright kill
I know
him with
there's a way
it. It's
to.
Power word.
For what?
yeah, I
Maze?
can't like no like I literally
Yeah.
like even if it gets to 0, it only
You have to
takes
make a
it to
DC
1.
20
It's
intelligence
not allowed
check.
to drop it to 0.
Until.
It can't hit it below 1. Or like you can't reduce like the max.
That's doable. It's not doable on a natural one, but it's
Just
doable.
If it fails the saving throw, its
Okay,
maximum
so-
is reduced by an hour. up to the amount of the roll.
Your father is still going to be stuck into the maze, and now it's time for my
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Go ahead, Jerome. Do some shit.
Yo, motherfucker.
One sec, I am going to have to look up something. Because while I would say this does something,
If he wants to cast a spell, he's got a 50-50 chance of it actually not taking effect this turn. It takes effect next turn.
no, this is for the next guy.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about slow. I was going to try to save that spell because I figured he had legendary resistance until he burned some legendary resistance. But I took a long shot, hoping that he would fail everyone's. Interesting, very insightful.
That's also why I was hoping we did 4 saving throws, because then he could not have passed all 4.
So it is.
I'm trying to make sure something occurs.
Well, I might put in another saving throw. We're going to see what happens.
Nice.
Are you trying to do something for Zenith to get out of the thing?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
He rolled a natural 1 on attempting to.
Oh.
It didn't go very well, as I'm sure you can understand. I am checking something. Because it's probably about to fuck some shit up. Who's next in the thing?
I don't know.
Hi!
It would be a bunch of enemies and then me on the next player.
Okay.
It was just scary.
It's actually
that
not a
way.
bunch of enemies, it's...
Like there are like we're there.
Yeah.
Like a bunch of clothespins before me.
I'm going to reiterate that this is probably going to make a lot of questioning choices.
Go for it.
I'm going to specify that. I am probably going to run this in a way that most dungeon masters are against, due to the words.
What you doing?
And it's going to be against the person that started the wombo. Scare, I'm going to have to ask you to leave the room to make your death saving throws. Power word kill.
Oh shit.
From who?
Who do you think?
Counterspell.
Alright.
This is like right next to it. You better upcast that shit or roll high.
I can't upcasting it. I have to do level 9 to counter a counterspell 9. I don't have a 9th level spell, so I'm just going to roll it at third because it's not going to affect it if I roll higher. If I cast it higher than that.
Yeah, hope.
Okay.
I swear to God. It just makes them to make death saving throws.
There was a reason I asked.
We have blank character sheets somewhere, right? You didn't get it, did you?
I'm sorry. 15. Rolled a
Sarah,
2.
I will text you whenever you need to make your death saves.
I rolled a freaking 2.
Hey, look at me. You know I love you, right?
He just
And
doesn't
you know
get
I
to be
have
here to
faith
watch
in
us.
their abilities to...
I'm bringing the bitch back one fucking way or another. It doesn't stay dead.
Thank
Next.
you. You're just here. Jerome Kieran. Utter a word. Primordial.
Fuck you, asshole.
And you watch in absolute horror as your boyfriend immediately crumbles. Dead.
Is you
So is he dead or is he making death saving?
He's making death saves.
Okay,
because
that's
I
what I
don't
need to know.
agree with
So it's supposed to
how
outright
a
kill it?
lot. Yes, I don't agree with that.
Okay,
It
that's...
makes my stomach churn
As
uncomfortably.
Eula desperately tries to stop it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We killed most of the things that were in between me and him. So I get to turn very quickly.
Interesting point. One of my allies dies. Cairo gets free action right now.
Okay.
Gets to move up to the movement and make an attack action.
Alright. It's not my whole turn, but if you desire.
Well, it happens whenever one of my allies goes down.
Because I'm going to take... a legendary... No, I can't do that. That's fine.
No, this doesn't hit. 9 on the skeleton, on the zombie.
A 9
Yeah.
on the zombie?
9 to hit. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, I think zombies have like a 13 or something.
Yeah.
So we should probably do something with the blobs, huh?
Yes. We should.
I could also end it here tonight.
Don't you fucking
Good.
dare! Like, I know we're getting close, but like, you better be able to come back out. No more death saving throws.
What did you get for the zombie?
9.
It hits, actually. It's an 8.
Oh, damn. Alright. Ten points of piercing damage. And it needs to make a strength saving throw of DC 13.
You said strength?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I also forgot that it has it. Cairo has advantage on the attack, so it still hits. I was just seeing if I got a natural 20. I got a 19! Not a natural 20.
18.
18
For six.
does not fall prone. Still standing.
Alright. Blue Dragon Wormling is dead.
Well, it's not dead, it's sleeping.
That one's not in the fight. That one's not in the fight. Okay.
And you said making the sibs so not to,
Yep.
so I can heal
Mm-hmm.
and not have to like bring back from dead.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It's
I
15
use
feet away from you.
my rod, which has a 60 feet range,
Mhm.
to cast heal. He gains 70 hit points.
Scare, come
Get
back!
back in here! Bullshit!
Get
Fuck
your
you!
bitch ass back in here, boy.
Get in here! Scare!
And I'm going to have skeletons fucking attack chicks. This bastard move you.
You dick!
Bullshit. It's a dick move making me not be able to attack shit, but alright, you give me my fancy stick for a
That's
reason.
exactly what I was going for, honey. You
Come
really
back in,
did,
you got
yes.
70 hit points.
Yeah, it's also why I made
Remember
myself
when I was
70
skeletons.
hit points.
We use a
Use
stick of
bonus
life
action
on you.
to attack.
Remember whenever I was like looking and I was like, Kai's next. Alright, cool.
Are you
Kai
just mad that
touched
I
you
made
with his
myself so
rod.
much? I did.
He rammed
You're
you
back in
hard
the game,
with your
boy.
70 though, sorry.
74.
Good for you.
75.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because your special thing.
Is gonna attack zombie.
So you gain 7 hit points plus your whatever bullshit, so... Cause he healed you for 7, right?
70.
7D, oh,
Yeah.
I keep hearing 7.
70. I
It's
used
heal,
heal with
so
7 or 6 level.
7-0.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 level
My
spell.
bad, misheard.
Heal
Yeah, no.
automatically heals 70
Heal.
hit points. Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
roll shit for nothing.
Side note, that's a new side effect of this campaign. If you have to make death saving throws, I'm going to ask you to leave the room.
So we don't know that you failed or not, so we have to just panic.
I do like, love it. And it's a
Terrible.
lot better, in my opinion, than the rule of the DM rolls it, because I want to know if I fail or save my own death saving. That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want your party to know, so if you die away from your party, they have to make choices. They can't rely on knowing that you survived and can wait another round.
Yeah. Which is cool. He
It makes
technically,
your job a lot
even if he rolled a 1, he could have lived till next round.
Even if
Because I would've had a
he would have
turn.
been fine.
Like, he'd be fine.
He leave his bitch ass on the ground.
So,
Okay.
He's not a bitch ass, I will say that.
I did this to limit your actions, basically.
Yeah, so it was
And also make you guys sweat a little.
14 for bones against the zombie.
It fights hits.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kai's, because now he can attack. He uses
I
his
can't.
action
I have to use my
heal.
bonus. I can't attack anything. I had to heal you. I had to make a choice. Because I was
I
about
knew
to
the
fuck
choice
this
that
up.
motherfucker was gonna make.
Also, this is a question just for later. How tall is this room?
About 90 feet,
Thanks.
give or take.
You're gonna hate this later.
Probably.
Nice.
I understand this.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm going to do.
In your 90-foot teleportation thing,
Where was
you're
my
90 feet up
teleportation?
there, just let
Earlier.
him fall.
So it was a million
I've-
attacking it.
I didn't think of
For
that.
Any wizard-
5, so that's
Any
pretty
wizard
good.
worth his salt knows
Oh,
better.
What did I left?
And
5
that's
hit
one less
points
spell he can cast.
for the zombie.
5
think it
damage
had-
total?
I'm
I
gonna
think
work
it
on
had 2
disintegrating the
left.
blobs.
No, that's not the one that had 2 left.
That's
It
the
is
one that I
looking-
had hit, wasn't it?
No, the one you hit is dead.
Oh, it's already
This is
dead.
a
Never mind.
different
Alright, cool.
one.
So it's only 5 for that one.
It's not looking great, but it's vertical.
Cool. So this one is gonna shoot it then.
Okay.
Other one, I'm just gonna go slow to have which one to get.
You have anybody that can
14.
give,
Hits.
Nice.
you got anybody that can lock down Kieran with a grapple?
Alright. Roll 3.
Well, I can.
4.
Still up.
Percent. Still up. Nice. I
It's
do it.
looking really, really shitty though.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it again with another one. We're just gonna keep going first before I move on to someone else.
you
Alright.
fire. You said
23.
fire. Hits.
Good shit.
God.
Uh, 4.
Dead.
Nice, thanks. That took 3 hits to kill it, but it's good. Now that that's
I
out of
did
the way.
7 whenever you use the second one.
Oh, nice. Cool. The other 2 are gonna shoot Kieran.
You can take that magic effect ring off of Kieran.
Does it disappear when you're...
I died.
No, you didn't.
You didn't die,
You
you're
got
just unconscious.
Oh, my
But
spell
any
can't
spells...
I didn't
Yeah.
know... Okay.
Interesting point,
That
yeah.
one's on.
Oh no.
They don't hit.
That was another thing. That was another reason.
Does an 8 or 9 hit?
For
8 or 9 hit?
for
your
which?
Kieran didn't think so.
No,
so.
it doesn't.
So they try to shoot at him, but
Definitely.
they miss.
I think that means the only enemy you have left is Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing
And
is,
the blobs.
I'm going to make them rush him though. They all like attacked, and now they're going to run towards him.
Can you understand why I did the things I did, Scarrett? Because I know you're not happy about dying. Not dying. But unconsciousing.
To be fair, You changed the spell because I died.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think she likes how that works.
I don't like how it works, and I don't like how it works if you guys would have had power word
Noah
kill.
Countess is an ally with you for being claimed.
Yeah, exactly. It was great.
Fuck
Now
you.
beat his ass, young Midoriya.
Also want to lose.
Because the
yourself.
normal rule, and the way a lot of DMs run it, is if you manage to successfully use power word kill,
You just die.
you just die,
It's
no
just
death
dead.
saves.
Yeah.
You gotta do a
I don't have to
revive, revivify, something like that.
bring you back to like.
Yeah.
Which I could have also
that
done.
kind of makes me really nauseated.
She's like, I don't want
Nerve.
to just immediately kill you.
Like, that's not fair.
The cool thing is though, is it's only one spell slot for 9th level,
Yeah, that was he blew a 9th level spell on that.
which
Which
I
is
just
great.
fucked. You're welcome.
But there's a reason why he did it on a particular somebody.
Because now he ain't gonna be fucking Mark. Now he can yeet himself around the world.
Now he's the only bitch left though.
We gotta
You good?
I am gonna take a
Scara?
legendary action though.
has to remark him.
Taking a legendary action, you say?
I am. I get
Yeah,
3 of
nice.
those.
It's your
Well-
Per
turn.
turn.
Legendary actions, 3 per turn. Legendary resistances
Resistance
is 3 per day. He's used 2 legendary resistances.
Nice. Good job.
I didn't flip anybody out. That was the ring finger. We're a wholesome group here.
So you want to stop? Sure. Still alive.
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Every
will
creature,
survive.
every okay. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Each non-dead creature within 20 feet of
God damn it.
Fuck.
It's just
just
Cairo.
Make a-
It's Eula.
Constitution saving throw.
It's just Eula and Cairo. I'm
Fuck,
just outside
I'm
of
sorry I screwed us all over.
Why'd you screw us all over?
The 20 feet thing.
So I'm
I do
not
have
there.
I do have to admit, I am kind of reaching the end of my
it.
road.
Or
Alright.
just potentially me. I'm not entirely sure though.
I don't know. That's gonna have to be a DM's discretion.
Because it's at a diagonal.
It is
away.
on the tip of his head.
It's on the tip of his head. Is it him or not?
I would say
It's
yeah.
barely. All right.
Not that
It's
I
only
think-
3 though, because the rest of them are fucking skeletons.
I don't know.
Constitution, you say?
Yes.
Ah shit, I'm gonna get fucked by this.
All right.
How'd you get?
I'm dead.